PP Poa Poa. PP Poa Poa. No, I am 7. Sputta PLS. Congrats on your fixed internet. PP Poo Poo Up. Vintage streamer makes comeback of the century. Local man no longer lives in Stone Age. Old school gamer becomes new age minor B. Gamer Inc? More like Gamer Stink. We missed you. You can't keep a good crafter down. Welcome back, King.
tried to stop me. They censored me. They put me down, man. But it didn't work.
Back from the dead.
I bounced back stronger than ever before. I'm back, and I'm not going anywhere unless my internet tanks again, which is entirely possible because they don't know why it happened. But I'll get into that. But I'm fucking back. I have been twiddling my goddamn thumbs for a month. I didn't know what to do. I didn't do anything. I watched all my friends play Minecraft. I looked through the window. I was like, damn, they're having so much fun over there. But I saved myself, chat. I did. I didn't play. I didn't play at all. But now we're back. And let me tell you, it has been a fucking ride. I really thought my internet would be down for like 3 days. Yeah, it was over 3 weeks ago, and I'll tell my tale, my precarious tale, as it is. I'm gonna bring lots of torches so you don't get scared in the I'm not scared of anything anymore. Listen, while I was gone, I lived through a hurricane. My power line to my house exploded.
7 months, my boy. Glad to see
I
you
killed
back
like 50
laughing.
yellow jackets that were in a barbecue pit. That was fun. And I don't know, I watched anime. That last one's not as cool, but I don't know, it was
Welcome
cool to
back,
me.
Sir Smiley
Sunny
Face.
Boys, almost over. I'm gonna be sad about that. One Piece, banging as ever. And, yeah, I'm back, and I have a shit ton of subs to thank, which I will get to. I'm just putting it off.
Oh hey, my favorite Roblox streamer.
Okay, I'm actually gonna be a Red Dead streamer in about maybe an hour. I don't know. I think we're planning that. How's new Sunny Boy? I haven't seen today's.
Sputicus,
Anyway,
remember to
so,
bring lots of torches so you
3
don't
months
get
ago,
scared
I was
in the
like,
dark.
damn, it's finally time. 3 months ago. 3 weeks ago, I was like, damn, it's finally fucking time. I'm gonna turn the music down just a hair. I was like, finally, dude. It's been like 5 months. Gamer Inc. is fucking back. We're locked and loaded. The stock value's never been higher. Okay, you know, global warming is fraud, and I'm trying to heat this fucking bitch of an earth up. Okay, we're
Haha,
burning
is there
oil
anything I can
at
do
rates
for that
never before
promotion?
seen. I was so
Gotcha.
excited. I was so excited. I turned on stream, 70% dropped frames. I was like, all right, well, that's not good. I do a little speed test. And I was getting like three up. Damn, Damn, you spell that shit so good. What mod pack? Enigmatica 6. Anyway. So I'm like, okay, so I call up my ISP and they're like, all right, you know what? That sounds horrible. We'll send a guy out to come to your house. It's probably your router. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. So he comes to my house. It's really uncomfortable. The dude was kind of a weirdo. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's telling like extremely like sexual stories about calls he's been to. He's like, oh yeah, there's one lady completely naked on her bed. She offered me some drugs. I was like, man, you know, I was like, what are you fucking, just fucking fix my internet, bro. I don't care about this. I don't want to know about your fucking, the drugs you've been offered on the job. I just want my internet fixed, please. And so he's like, all right, well, you know, the line looks good. I think it's your router. And mind you, I'd already called and they already factory reset my router. So I was like, okay, maybe it's like a hardware issue on my router. So he swaps it out, and he leaves, and I'm still having the problem. So I call back, and the same guy's like, all right, so, you know, it's not at your house, it's a line issue. Obviously, like, we can tell it's a line issue. You're not getting the speed you need. It's a line issue. I'm like, all right, yeah. We'll have a lineman come out next week. They won't tell you when they're coming, but they will fix your problem. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, as long as it gets fixed, I can't complain. He's like, I put it as a priority call. They should be here at the beginning of the week, but we really don't know. We're kind of, he didn't say they were busy, but he didn't know. And I was like, okay, cool. Cool, that's great. I'm going to loop the lo-fi hip-hop I was playing because I ran out. You're just going to have to live with it. I'm sorry. So that happened. And I'm like, all right, sure, I'll wait a few days. So that week comes and goes, obviously. And I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe they were busy. I don't know. So I call him back. I'm like, hey, I was supposed to have a technician come. They never came. They're like, oh yeah, we see that. That's weird. They'll come this week. Well, we're going to set this as a super priority call. They will come this week. I'm like, all right, sure. They'll come this week. They didn't come that week. So I call back. I'm like, hey, you know, I just want to know what's going on. Can my local office give me a call? I would love that. And they're like, yeah, sure. They'll contact you in the next 3 days. Like, great. Sounds perfect. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Because, you know, maybe I was thinking maybe it was like, maybe they went to the wrong house. Maybe they couldn't figure out where I was. That's entirely possible. Like, it could have been a miscommunication any step of the way. Like, that's fine. Like, you know? So 3 days go by. They don't call me. I'm like, okay. All right, now I'm getting a little mad. Now I'm getting a little frustrated. So I call him back. I'm like, hey, you know, they said my local office was calling me. They didn't call me. He's like, all right, I'm emailing them right now. They will call you in the next 3 days. Cool, great, sure. All right, well, I look forward to it. They didn't call me. So I call back. I'm like, hey, can I speak to a supervisor? Right? I'm bringing out the big guns. I got my Karen haircut. It's great. It's going well. So they're like, okay, I emailed every single person in your region. Somebody will call you in the next 24 hours. Stay by your phone.
Idiot.
Stay by your phone. They will call you. I'm like, all right, perfect. That's what I want. They didn't call me again. So I call back and I say, can I speak to a manager? He says, yeah, sure. Let me transfer you. So I'm talking to a manager now. I say, hey, they didn't call me. And so we talk for a little bit, you know, as you do, chat, you know, and we determine that there's nobody at my local office. They have disappeared. There's just nobody there. They don't answer emails. I looked up their fucking phone number in the I opened the yellow pages like I'm a fucking 80-year-old guy, and their fucking voicemail was full and no one answered. There is nobody there. It doesn't exist. And I'm like, well, what the fuck do I do now? So we were like, all right. He's like, all right, I'm contacting someone 3 hours away. They might be able to help you. I'm like, great. Just get my internet fixed, please. Obviously, I didn't say that. I was very polite. I would never yell at somebody who's in customer service because I feel like they would probably just like terminate my account, right? And so I get a call the next day, and the guy's like, hey, you know, I just got this email. I want to get you up and running as soon as possible. I'm like, I've heard this so many times. I know you people are liars, but that's okay. You know, whatever it takes. And he's like, no, I really mean it. I just looked at your information and I went into your router, and I have been working this job for 20 years and I have never seen this before. He explained to me what was going on with my router, but I didn't quite understand it. It was like all the settings of my router were like from another router that's like 4 hours away from me. Like it was registered as coming from another town. Like it was really bizarre. I talked to the same guy today. So he fixed it remotely, mind you. He fixed it remotely, and he's like, all right, well, I'm going to get a truck coming out there tomorrow anyway, just to make sure. I'm like, okay, great. So they come today, and they're like fucking opening the side of my house. They're like playing with the cable and all that bullshit. I'm like, sure. And he's like, and I go outside because they didn't ring my doorbell or anything. They're just at my fucking house, like playing with shit. And I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? And there's two of them. Okay, there's two trucks. They brought out two. One of them is the guy who came to my house a month ago, and he's just staring fucking daggers at me. Like this dude is fucking pissed off. I guarantee you, he got fucking reamed out for not answering the phone. Like he looked like he wanted to fucking, like his face is red, and he was just fucking staring at me. I'm like, hey guys, just thought I'd let you know, I think they might have fixed it remotely. You can do whatever you want, but I think, and they're like, oh, so it's fixed already? I'm like, yeah, I've been getting the speed since that guy called yesterday, and they're like, all right, we're going. And they just leave. So I'm like, great, whatever. My problem's fixed. I don't care. They can hate me all they want. I don't fucking care. So the guy actually calls me, right? The guy I was talking to before, he calls me today, and he's like, yeah, so I just wanted to follow up because of how weird it was. I talked to my manager, and my manager talked to his manager, and none of us had seen or heard of this problem before. We don't know why it happened, but I think it's fixed. And mind you, it's not as simple as just, oh, my router is fucked, right? Because they replaced it, and they factory reset it. I've gone through like 2 different routers with the same wrong information somehow. Like coming from the same place several hours away. I don't know how it happened. They don't know how it happened. They don't know how it's possible that happened. All that matters is that I'm here. Hopefully it'll never anyway. So last week or whatever, like a few days, I don't know how long it's been. I've been living in a dark room. I don't go outside. I've been living in isolation. I stare at my router. I do my prayers. I play Donda by Kanye West really loud so that God hears me and, fixes my internet. Whatever, what have you. And yeah, I got hit by a fucking hurricane, which was so dope. My power line exploded. I was literally in a Discord call watching anime with my friend, and I was like, that's really weird. I just saw like the outside of my window. It's like 4 a.m. I was like, the outside of my window just turned white. I was like, that is really strange. And I heard a little explosion, and I'm like, man, that is really not supposed to happen. That is not normal. And And so I look out my window and I just see like, it's like fucking like fireworks going off. I'm like, okay, great. And then my power goes out. I'm like, fantastic. How am I gonna get my internet fixed if I don't even have my fucking power on? So yeah, power line exploded. But here I am. They fixed my power line. They fixed my internet. I survived a natural disaster. I killed some yellow jackets. And now I can play Minecraft. Now I can play Minecraft. Joe just messaged me that he's free to play Scarlet Dogs now. I'm kind of angry. I might not be playing any Minecraft at all because I kind of do want to play Red Dead RP. That would be kind of fun. But I will play Minecraft. Bucket rides? Let me tell you what's happened in Red Dead actually, because obviously, so, God, it's been 3 weeks. I don't even know what I streamed and what I didn't stream. I think the last stream I did of Red Dead RP, I played Buckethead, who was like one of the quote-unquote mad dogs that came to avenge our friends, right? You remember that. R.I.P. Bart Hole, R.I.P. Maurice, R.I.P. James Apricot, or whatever his fucking name was. I just completely lost my train of thought. R.I.P. Bart Hole. Okay, so we played Orphans for a while, right? The Orphans of Saint Denis. I played Billy, the tough one, so to speak. That was fun. We ended up getting kind of hardcore RDM'd, so we haven't played it since. So we've been doing dogs off and on stream, right? We played off stream the other night, and it was all right. Until we got RDM'd, that was an issue. We wanted to kidnap a guy. The guy that killed Leroy, if you remember. His name was Ash, I believe. And we found him and we were like, hey, come with us. You know, we want to have a talk. We were going to ransom him is what we want to do. We were going to ransom for some cash. And so we got him. He's on the back of the horse. We're headed out of town. And we see people following us, like, fast. Like, coming up on us fast. And we're like, all right, Joe, who is playing Squirt, who's a new character of his, like a little dickhead. We're like, Squirt, go tell them that if they keep following, we're going to shoot the hostage. We're like, okay. And so Joe goes back there. We turn the corner, and all we hear is like a fucking barrage of gunshots. I was like, did they just kill Squirt? And it was the funniest shit ever. I'm not short. I'm 6 even. Bite me. Anyway, it's been fun, and so now what we want to do on dogs is just, I don't think we're doing permadeath, sort of. We don't want to die to RDM or anything like that, but we do want to do dogs tonight, maybe. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might not. That might just be for me. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, let me thank all these subs, because, God, there was a fuck ton. It's going to take a while. Okay. Hang on, I have to find it. Versta? Twizork, thank you for the 6 months. Clockwork Blues, thank you for the 7 months. Orb Support, thank you for the Prime. Lorpy, thank you for the 7 months. Tomo, thank you for the... How many is it? I think that's a 10 gifted. Jatomo, thank you for the gifting a sub. The BEMCD, thank you for the 4 months. Bakuman, thank you for gifting a sub. Tyrion Callis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, my reading comprehension has gone so far down the fucking drain. Okay, I think I forgot how to read. I'll be honest. Like, I've been playing Ace Attorney at like 4 in the morning with a friend and like narrating it. And oh my God, I think I'm actually like, I need to go to fucking kindergarten. It's a problem. Like, it's fucking bad. Which one? The first one. I bought the trilogy on Steam or whatever. Sweaty Balls, thank you for the 7 months. I have no idea why that didn't read out. That's strange. I think it got censored because there's balls in your name. Where was I? Domoji, thank you for the 6 months. Wardog, Mark 4, thank you for the 3 months. Lettuce, thank you for the 7 months. Gilundar, thank you for the 4 months. Purple Skies, thank you for the 5 months. Box, thank you for the 7 months. Sausage Mask, thank you for the 3. Imperator Josh, thank you for the 7. I'm so bad at reading. Prowler Pangolo, thank you for the 3 months. Disembodied Voice, thank you for the 6 months. Encrum, thank you for the 6 months. Don't talk to me, Encrum. You make me way too horny. Just a Man Dude, thank you for the 3 months. Retired Bongo Cat, thank you for the 7 months. Gisati, thank you for the 4 months. Right, thank you for the 7 months. Lisa, thank you for the 6 months. Shody Balls, thank you for the 7 months. And Gecko, thank you for the 2 months. And now we can play Minecraft, god damn it. The promised stream. Truly, I've been waiting so long for this. I know Wobo's on the server. I have no fucking clue where he is. I'll be honest, I didn't even know he was playing. He told me Minecraft was for, quote, literal babies and idiots. So, interesting to see him here. Let me go ahead and set my graphics right. I'm so excited to play this because I feel like every game I've played hasn't stressed my graphics card as much as I want it to. So that's fun. Does this still work? Oh my god, Pog. Okay. There's a lot of people that have been playing without me.
Minecraft.
Damn, you spell that shit so good. Thank you for the 7 months. But do you have the sex mod? Oh, did I tweet that picture? Oh my god, I did. I fucking tweeted a photo of, I think it was Wobo sucking GameJohn's cock in Minecraft. Yeah, that was on this server. All the tools to do that were on this fucking server. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. Ruby said she'd hunt you down and skin you alive. I would like to see her try. There's no way she can work a knife that well. So I'm trying to find something. GameJohn, I don't know what it is, okay? I haven't been on the server since the last time I tried to stream, right? I haven't touched it. But I don't know what it is, but GameJohn is building like a fucking Bass Pro Shop like pyramid. It's weird. It's got like fucking orbs on it. I don't know what it is. Like I have no fucking idea what he's making, and it kind of scares me. Like GameJohn has been left on his own way too long. Like seriously, I woke up to this and I was like, what am I looking at? Like, what is this shit? You cannot rationally tell me that a sane man made this. Is like a John McAfee fucking scrawling on a prison cell. Like, what is this? Why are there fucking spheres? Why is there a halo ring? Is it a triangle? Is it a... I don't know what it is. GameJohn just... He's making art of some kind. I don't know what it is. This is like the shit they talk about in the Cthulhu story where they like non-Euclidean geometry rises out of the ocean. What the fuck was that? Did you just hear like a what was that? Was it oh, it's a fucking seal. I hate that. I'm gonna turn my audio up just a hair. I haven't, oh god, it's already maxed. Whatever, I don't care. I'll turn music on. Shut the fuck up, please. Just stop talking. Go away. Now I'm gonna do a little gamer move here. You didn't see this. Time set today. Bright and early, the sun never sets on Gamer Inc. Game mode survival. What pack is this? Enigmatica 6. So, this is where Tim, Jason, Peepers, and GameJohn built. I don't know what this is, and it kind of pisses, like, it looks even weirder from, like, it kind of looks like a compass, right? Like, it looks like a giant compass. But why would it, what is this? This shit doesn't make sense. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go south. oh shit. I don't know where I want to settle. I had like a general idea of what I wanted to do back when I originally streamed this, but that was so long ago, I seriously don't fucking remember anything. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I was able to have like a quick start thing. I was like, alright, so if I do this and this and this, I'm good. I don't remember any of that bullshit. I don't know why there's glass in the sky. Like, it's everywhere. They've been playing on the server for a month. Like, for all I know, they have beaten the fucking game. And I'm like a baby entering, like, it's like starting Deadman mode at the end of the season. You know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna get fucking shot with a gun. I think there's shape building tool. Yeah, but what is it, though? Tim, what is GameJohn making? You legally have to tell me. The glass is the Elder God's residue. I believe it. In fact, you might be more right than you think, because I'm pretty sure that's just an eldritch being right there. Why is it glowing at me? It's like fucking Discount Iron Man. I don't know. They murdered John. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Hold on. I have to find some music or I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm legally allowed to lose my mind now. Did you know that? I'm legally allowed to lose my mind. There is nothing stopping me. What's a good, like, I don't know, lo-fi. Just Google lo-fi. No results. Okay. Hip-hop. Okay. Laid back. Sure. This one's called Purple Clouds. Okay. Interesting. Why were you listening to the Poke Rap at 4 a.m.? I'm sorry. I came here to not get owned. Okay, I wanted to have fun, man. They murdered JonTron in Egypt. I don't understand. I don't understand what this fucking joke is. Baby Dwight, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. I think it broke. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it fucking broke. See you in Minecraft at some point? I'm excited, Lisa. I don't know how much longer the server is going to be up. I'll be honest. Because I'm pretty sure we're using this mumble for something else in like the next week. So the server might not be up much longer. Alright, chat. The mission is just to get as south as possible and away from this like weird archipelago. And then we can play the game. And I'm also really excited to finally be able to use my GPU in something that actually needs it. because this game runs like shit. I'll be honest. This is like the turbo mod pack, and I'm running it with shaders. I'm shocked that I have, what, 150 FPS? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Never in a million years I thought I'd get that. Well, even without the shaders. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Where are we now? We're in, like, this cherry tree grove or whatever. Cherry blossom forest. I miss GameJon. I love GameJon. GameJon is one of the... I say this all the time. GameJon is one of the funniest people I've ever met. He walks the line between, like, too far and not far enough better than anybody I've ever met in my life. GameJon is fucking hysterical. He is too powerful. It's true. Oh, dude, if Jason was here, you could do, like, a little speedrun maneuver here. Uranium. I'm not mining uranium. You couldn't pay me to mine that shit. I've seen Chernobyl. I've seen it. And that makes me smart. Hammer 4 Blackstone. Wobo, where are you? We're gonna build a boat. I know he has reservations, but John would be amazing on NoPixel. Oh, I agree. I mean, John's amazing in whatever he does. And I mean that. Eat uranium. I mean, it's yellow cake, but I don't think it's cake you want to eat. Does he really want me to fucking add a waypoint? Whoa, Bo. Where is he? Oh, we're actually on our way to him as we speak. I'm just gonna go over there and just beat his ass. Can I make it? Yeah, I can. Wow, this looks like shit, I'll be honest. That really looks like ass. But if you make a slime sling... Yeah, as if I didn't just start the game, asshole! You see what I mean? Everyone's so far ahead of me. I'm so far behind. But that's what I like. I'm in my element. This boat looks like I peed blood on it. FOMO on NoPixel is the dream? I agree. I really want to do that. I think it would be mad fun. How far away is that? 600 meters? Aren't the chests instanced in this? No. I think you mean like grief protected, and the answer is yes. Why don't you just open your diamond dimension? Oh, I really loved waking up at like 3 in the morning to Jason being like, hey, so I accidentally played around with dimensions and broke the server. Can you fix it? We're back. Benji, I'm thinking we never left. That's not true. We left for 3 weeks. That was, I lied. That was a lie right there. I'll be honest. FOMO on PRC. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'll be honest. I have seen a lot of snake oil salesmen on like Red Dead in general. It doesn't work when everyone's doing it. Someone has to be selling something good so that people buy something bad. That's how it works. What was that? Has my time come? The dimension doors right now, I'm pretty sure he generated just a fucked word. That is a... I think my game just... Okay. I think we just rendered Wobo's... What is this? This looks so... Is this like just a straight up a fucking sailboat? This is the coolest shit I've ever seen. I want this. That was a lot of sounds for... It's full of turtles. A galley? Yo! Okay. Okay. It goes fast as fuck. That is a whale. Odin smoked and rolled, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is Wobo's boat, but that makes me just want it more. Okay. I like the little flag on. Okay, you can't zoom in on it, I guess, because when it's not on screen, it's not rendered. Okay. You can furl and unfurl the sails? What? That's wild. Wobo's not here. He just straight up fucking lied to me. He actually told a lie. On stream. I see like, oh, this is all his shit. If he didn't claim these chunks, I'm robbing his ass. Set your home? I don't have a destination. I don't have a home. Oh, Wobo, you fucking moron. You fucking stupid idiot moron head. Is this? What is this? No. No, I'm not listening to some dude rap about his wife. I've heard the Chance album. It's not good. Have you heard of that guy in the early 1900s that sold radioactive water that caused someone's jaw to disintegrate after he got addicted to drinking it? I love that. I know about the ladies that made watches or whatever, and then all their jaws turned to powder. That was great. I really enjoyed that. Where is Wobo? Is he just not here? He's like, what, southeast? this way. I think the music is a little loud. I'll be honest. Hang on, I have to full screen this to turn the volume down incrementally. There we go. Opinions on Donda. I really enjoy... Ryan Mumble. Hey, Peanut Head.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to my Minecraft playthrough.
Keep going. Was that it?
How long does an intro go for?
I don't know, like fucking 30 minutes. They try to squeeze as many ads as possible. Oh, but can I have some food?
Can you have some what?
Food? Eat food for food that goes in mouth for health?
Here you go, kitten. It's all good.
Don't call me your fucking kitten.
Mwah.
Oh, well, show me, give me a little base tour. I already robbed your fucking chest. You didn't claim it with chunk protection. That osmium was really nice. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's Wright's house. That's not mine. And I was gonna rob that.
I mean, that just makes it. This is your house.
Yeah. Look, I got my water wheels that I forgot to connect to anything. That's just a mine.
These are just water wheels that are just going.
Yeah, they provide power to nothing at the moment because I forgot what I was gonna do with them.
You just fucking put the wheel down and.
Damn, they look nice though.
This looks nice to you. Wire. Jumping at this wire right here.
Yeah.
You're being banned for RDM.
Did you get the waystone?
Yeah, I did.
Did you get the waystone?
Yeah, I did. Oh, but can I live near you?
Yeah, you can live here.
Oh, well, but I'm seeing some things that I don't know if I'm enjoying very much.
Well, his owner died, and I didn't want to claim ownership. I didn't want to look after. Oh my god, I never considered that.
This is my pet, Wobo. This is kind of fucked up.
Yours. I didn't want to claim ownership of him. So
I just guess we're gonna have to fucking ban him. Like that was clear and cut RDM. Like I was literally just saying about how I don't like RDM and like Red Dead and shit, and Wobo just fucking like I thought he was my fucking like I don't know, like I legally have to do this. I thought you were a CEO. There's actually a new type of mail that came out recently. It was like, fuck, what was it? It was something that came higher than Sigma, and it was the dumbest shit I've ever heard, but I'm gonna claim that I'm it. What was it? It was like fucking, oh, it started like a T or something. I don't remember. Big Papa Spot, what up, Ink? Ink, you still playing on PRC? I'll be on later today, I think. Yogurt mail. It was yogurt mail. That's what it was. I am a yogurt mail. The fucking Plimbo mail. I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. There is an entire fucking pack of dogs after me. Can I metagame and murder you? You wouldn't be too much different than a lot of other people, man. It's been rough the past few times. Big hole. I don't want it. I was gonna try to use the bed to set my spawn because I am about to get fucking murdered in these woods, but I decided against it. Bro, 900 meters? Fuck do I look like? I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to get back. Ow. Time will tell. I just want to start the fucking game. That's all I want. Wait. Wobo sleep. Please, God, take a nap. Just use back, you fucking nerd. That's disabled for everyone that's not admins. I'm not gonna do it. I hate Wobo so fucking... Oh, he actually slept. Okay. Okay. We need wood. Desperately. I guess this will do. I really like that there's just driftwood in... I hate that there's emotes. I really do. I saw Tim using it, I thought. Yeah, well, Tim's a little cheating asshole, and I hate him, and he's dead to me. Okay? Are you proud of snitching now? Did that make you feel better? Did that make you feel strong that you just snitched on Tim like that? Because you've just permanently damaged our friendship. That's on you. You did that. I certainly didn't do that. Oh, is Tim still... I have to ban Tim. Like, Tim... Like, legally, he cannot... You know... It's not my fault. I didn't do that. Right? That wasn't my doing. You did that. And you have to live with it. It's fucked up that you would just throw them under the bus. Like, I can't believe that shit. There's gonna be no fucking way I get through this. Maybe. No. The game looks so nice. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure my fucking computer's been turned into a fucking space heater. I'll be honest, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure that shit's throwing out like 300-degree heat. Speaking of putting out heat, dude. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I've been playing Space Station 13 every fucking day. Like, that's not an over-exaggeration. I'm on the Tomatoes SS13 server like 7 hours a day. Punzi, thank you for the 6 months. I cannot wait for Space Station 13 to be streamable because I will play that shit like almost every day. It's so much fucking fun. I cannot wait. I have mastered several classes, or I guess roles, right? I've yet to play Antagonist. I don't know if I will do Antagonist in the end, but I've done Security, which is, it's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it because I don't like doing combat in the game because I don't want to ruin somebody's experience, right? Or whatever. What do you mean streamable? When people... Tomato doesn't want anybody streaming on the server until everyone has a chance to learn how to play the game so that nobody has to learn on stream because it's stressful, and I agree. And what was I saying? I've learned engineering, right? I sat down. We have a private server. I sat down and just taught myself engineering from scratch. I can do a Hellburn and I can have it not blow up engineering. I'm gonna tell you right now, asking people how to do shit when everyone's new to the game is the worst. I'll be honest. It's so bad. I fucking asked. I was like, because every round I play engineering, I'm like, how would you do this? And they're like, oh, you know, you just run the burn until the pipes explode and that's it. And I'm like, there's no way the right way to fucking make power is to have engineering set on fire. There is no way that is the intended way to play this fucking game. So I sat down. I played with my burn mixtures. I played with my venting procedures. I played with how much plasma I put in the loop and what have you. And I'm now able to run a Hellburn with engineering not exploding. Granted, I'm not the best, right? There's definitely room for improvement. I'm not making bank off the power transmission laser, but, you know, I can reasonably, you know, Wubbo's team name is Swag Mode. Hey, asshole, I want my shit back.
Oh, let me just freaking...
Hey, knock knock, Earth, asshole.
Here it is.
You plant this?
What do you mean did I plant it? It's
Did
your
you plant
gravestone.
that?
This is where you died.
Did you plant that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm allergic to that. You're really gonna try to RDM me twice, huh?
Doesn't really matter, you know. You know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. My life doesn't matter to you. You don't value my life.
Corpse is I don't think it matters what the corpse is allergic to, in my eyes.
What if it's a zombie? You're just setting him up to get like hives or like a rash or some shit.
If it's a fucking zombie, then I want him to be weak as possible.
You're an asshole. Do you know that?
I don't want.
Me and the boys are laughing at you right now. Me and the boys are laughing at you right now.
Oh yeah, you with the boys? I'm with the hose.
Yeah, me and the boys. With the hose? Like, you garden, bro? It doesn't fucking look like it. This place looks like shit. Ever heard of, I don't know, terraforming?
What do you
Maybe
mean?
at a, I don't know, a hill?
I'm bad at gardening because there's plants everywhere?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, as a matter of fact. Do you, mow your fucking lawn? Ever heard of that, asshole?
No, I'm a naturalist.
You're not literally wearing clothes.
I'm a termite. That's a backpack.
You have a helmet and boots on. You're not a naturalist.
That's my head. Right.
Oh my god.
Fine, huh? You don't like my plants, huh? You don't like my fucking plants. Fine. Everything's spite. Everything's quite comfortable. No plants.
That's so loud.
Plants are. Everything's for spite.
Please, I beg you. Hey, maybe, I don't know, pick up the rocks next time, dickhead. Well, can I live near you?
Yeah, you can live near. If you go over there, bing, 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 there's like granite and it has a lot of ores in it. Right there, huh? I'm gonna be honest, this is something to the tune of admin abuse because I haven't actually allied you. Oh wait, this isn't claimed. Never mind.
You're so stupid. Me and the boys are laughing at you.
I was about to give you diamonds.
I don't want your diamonds. I want a fresh start. You know what I hear? I hear the stock value of swag modes going down by the minute.
What do you mean? I'm not public yet. Let's see. Let's count my diamond blocks. Oh, 352 diamond blocks. Wow, 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 wow.
Dude,
we were-
refined
Did you
storage.
actually-
Sorry, I didn't know that you can't use the ME system.
Oh,
Sorry,
the
I didn't know
ME
you
system
were
that's
playing on
not in this
baby
mod
mode.
pack?
It is though.
Well, I don't care. This one's
All
better.
right, no, you're right.
It
No,
is
you're right.
prettier.
There, it doesn't exist.
Oh,
You're-
what's this, dude? Ore doubling? What do you got? Or nothing?
Well, I've been playing for 20 minutes, man.
You got ores. You ain't got no ores. You ain't got no bitches.
I'm gonna get some ores on my dick, and then I'm gonna come back. Mark my fucking words. I'm gonna get some ores, bro. Me and the ores are gonna pull up, Wobo. Be fucking ready. Unreal.
Man, bring the goons, dude.
I've been gooning for 3 weeks, and you know that.
Wait, come here. Look at this.
What?
Look at him, right? Look at this guy.
I made him.
No, stop. But do you know how you have to make? I had to chisel that by hand.
Peace.
That's not a block. That's not a block
Peace.
that I placed. I chiseled that by hand.
I thought that was claimed, but he didn't claim that. He didn't claim that chunk. Can I tell you? Can I give an excuse?
Yeah.
You didn't claim that chunk. I thought it was claimed, so it was just gonna pop back.
I only claim what I need.
You needed that.
Wait, that's not a block. That's a stone block, and I chiseled
Yeah,
it. Into a
I know,
smiley
but
face
it's still
by hand.
considered like a tile entity, or it's still considered a block,
You-
rather.
You gotta chisel me a new one. I'll give you the chisel.
Yeah, give me a. Listen, I'll make it up to you right now. The zone. How did you? How did you?
Where
on,
is
Joe
it?
told
You
me to
get
check
this?
DMs.
Look.
Blip.
Don't click on anything. It will be bad. Let me get you one of these to work with. Come here. Look, come here.
Yes,
You
kitten.
stand still. You get a sub or something.
No, I was checking my DMs. All right, so
Get chiseling. You left click.
how long did this take you to make?
A little minute.
How did you make the smiley
I'll
face? What were the other?
Oh, I chiseled a smiley face out of it, and I put like lapis in it. Because you can place.
How the
blocks
fuck did
as
you
well.
make this into a fucking sphere?
I just did it one bit at a.
This sucks. What do you mean no?
You're gonna want a bit bag. You know. Let's see how many bits are in this. Oh, like easily like fucking 10,000.
There's not 10,000 bits in this shit. That's just not true.
This is nice. You don't. I forgive you. I relieve you of your duty.
Wait, I don't have to do this?
Oh.
You see, it's like a little curved top.
Yeah. It's like a little. It's like some sort of little man.
It's actually going for like avant-garde-ish, you know?
Mwah.
Well, I am gonna do this for like an hour.
You don't have to.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus your termite.
I hated that asshole.
The fuck? That was my best friend.
What was his name?
Rock, hello. Dwayne? Ever heard of
True.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
No.
Alright, let me know if you need anything up there. I'll be down here with the hose.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. Alright, chat, now we're just gonna make a giant
Keep
cock on it and
kissing
we're
on my
leaving.
lips.
Now that he's like lured into a false sense of security, he thinks I'm gonna be here for like an hour, I'm just gonna draw a giant dick on it and leave.
I forgot what I was doing. What did I need to do?
But I have to sculpt this immaculately. I really hope he doesn't shit. So far, so good. It's a little lopsided. I can fill that in, actually. That's no problem. Okay, perfect. Why is it like big mode? No, I don't want to mine the entire block, chisel. What? Whoa, my chisel's stuck in like big mode. I don't know how to fix it.
It's like...
Never mind, I fixed
shift and
it.
Scroll. Yeah. And you can get the chisels and like, yeah. That... Is it like Squidward?
Yeah, it's Squidward's nose.
Yeah, that's good.
Good enough. We're leaving. Hold on, I think they want to do Red Dead like right now.
Hey, what the fuck?
I don't want to switch to Red Dead right now, but I think we might be doing it. Anyway. I feel so bad for Wobo. Chat, there's no way he didn't follow a fucking guide to make that thing. Like, that was a perfect sphere. Like, I don't feel bad for Wobo at all. He has lured you into a fucking... Uh-oh. If you think Wobo's actually sad, you are a sheep. You are an actual sheep. What's your plan today? I don't know, game? Maybe make a house? I don't know. That's a lot of pressure. Oh my god, Wobo gave me so many bits. You got to make a sleeping bag. No, lol. This is a cute little trench. I could see myself like walling off the top of it, right? Chisel in 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. They really want to do Red Dead like right now. Like they're in queue right now. But I want to fucking play Minecraft, dude. This is why you ain't never gonna have this. Ain't never gonna be shit. You ain't never gonna have no hose. I got plenty of those, Wobo. I am a gardening expert. You, however, are undoubtedly a noob. If you find a zombie heart, may inquire about a trade for that item. Thank you. You meow. I hate Wobo so goddamn much. Well, yeah, Wobo's 13 years old, actually. Okay, they really want to do Scarlet Dogs. I guess I'm gonna get in Red MQ. I have to launch the Epic Games launcher. Hang on, chat. Really sorry for this. I thought we were gonna do that a little later in the day. I didn't realize we were doing that right now. Maybe I should have started sooner. Why not both? You can play Minecraft whilst you wait in a cell. I mean, I am gonna launch it right now. Hopefully the FPS in Minecraft doesn't tank too much. I can just turn my render distance down, so it doesn't really matter. I love every time I launch the Epic Games Store and I get actual push notifications to my desktop that's like, yo, fucking Fortnite got an update, bro. Fucking hell yeah. And it's like, what? I don't care. I just don't care. An update is available and needs to complete before Red Dead Redemption 2 can be played. Sure. Update my Red Dead. I don't care. How big is this update? Ow. Why is there an illager here? Why am I being swarmed by them? Hey, Spud, have you got the car mount in Final Fantasy? No, I'm parked at the Fate, but I haven't actually gotten the car yet. What is happening? What do you want? Currently, you have to have... I don't care. Just shut up, game. Ow! I'm trying my best. This is a really pretty biome. I'm thinking this is where we settle. In the Blossom Highlands. I'm thinking that... Okay, sorry. I just had a pop-up that asked me if the Rockstar Games Launcher can make changes to my computer. Obviously. This is where we live now. Never mind. Well, do they burn? I don't think they burn. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like the car mount, TBH. Here's my take on the Final Fantasy car mount. Are they still coming? Jesus fucking Christ.
But cool.
I don't know what to do about them. don't have anything to kill him with. Oh, roses are red, Wobo is a fool, Spud is a fat cock, and is very cool. That's the nicest thing any- Stop giving me notifications, game! Jesus, I hate the Rockstar Games launcher. I'll be honest, I wish I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam. I wish I did. I hate that it gives me 30 fucking notifications every time, and it's like, yo, we need to access your hard drive to launch this game, dog. Can you press the giant yes button? Also, you can't automate this, because we hate you. Jevlog, thank you for the 2 months. I hate bacon products. What's wrong with bacon products? What is that? What is a bacon product? What would you? It's launching Red Dead Redemption 2. Just regular RDR2. Not once in my life have I ever launched this game without RedM. Why? Why are you auto-launching? All I did was update you. Go away. It won't close. It actually will not close. I have to open Task Manager. Please. All I want to do is play a funny cowboy and make shitty jokes. That's all I want to do. Bacon bad? Trust me, I am smart. Hey man, I believe you. I think the Illagers gave up, so now we're gonna go settle down and build a house. Build a little house. Red Dead playthrough win. I've never played the campaign of Red Dead. I would be down for that. That would be fun. But I feel like I would also be very bad at it. RedM is still launching. Surprisingly, I can run this and RedM at the same time. That is like, oh great. Windows Defender, what's up, man? Yeah, sure. Yes, you can launch the game. I don't care. I hate it. Yes, you can launch the game. Stop fucking asking me. Please, I just want to fucking play Minecraft. Go away. I'm gonna have to fight them somehow. Maybe I can, like, make a sword. Okay. I'm actually just gonna... Why are they so fast? This sucks. This sucks so bad. Okay, I already have sticks, so I just need one more. Fuck off. Go away. Where is he? I heard him. No. No! RedM's launching, so it's making my game lag. What is happening? That was just a gun! Oh, what's happening? Please, I just need a sword. That's all I need. Where are you? Motherfucker. Moron. Moron. Why is there raining? Why did it launch regular Red Dead 2 again? What is this? Why is it launching just RDR2? Please, please, I just want it to work. That is the only thing I'm asking. I launch RedM. Yeah, I know I have to launch the fucking Rockstar Games launcher, dude. It's running. I promise you, RedM. I promise you it's run. Stop it. I don't think I can actually play. I think it's actually broken. Let me close out of the Epic Games Store. Please. Please. All I want to do is play the fucking cowboy game with my friends, and it's just being a fucking asshole. Okay. I opened up Epic Games Launcher, and nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Okay, now it's open. Okay, progress. Okay. Now I run RedM. Signing in with Epic. So far, so yes, you can make changes to my hard drive. Yes, of course you can. Now, say it again. Give it to me again. Okay. Okay, it says we're getting there. It actually says, quote, we're getting there. And it launched RedM. We're in. Okay, I'm 1 in queue. Pog. Alright, Minecraft until then. Chat room, I'm sorry. It's scuffed. What mod pack? Enigmatica 6. Okay. I'm thinking a nice little palm fishing shack to start us out, chat room. I think that'll do it nicely. I love that the RedM launcher plays music that you can't turn off, by the way. I checked. 5M has an option to turn off the menu music, but RedM doesn't. I don't know why. You have to listen to it. Did I made a workbench like over here, right? Whenever I was panicking. Maybe. Pretty sure. Like 90%. Yeah. What do I want? I want an X. I need more sticks. Boom. On Enigmatica 7 SMH. I saw that all the mods is updating to all the mods 7. I don't know how that's gonna work. If 1.16 is behind on development, I can't imagine that fucking 17 is any better. And I'm pretty sure everyone's waiting until 1.18 anyway, so I don't know what the fucking point of that is. Sound mixer? Yeah, but then I have to go in and sound mixer my Red Dead, like, later on. We're just gonna listen to cowboy music as we play Minecraft. I mean, it fits. You know, we're out on a fucking frontier. We're chilling. We're illin' and chilling. See another palm tree there. I like that these can grow on sand, too. That's actually really nice. On the block plains, exactly. You know, we ride our block horse, and we, you know, sometimes we go to the block cold area, and we fish. Is there vein mining? There is, but I don't remember the key. Oh, it's this. Wow, that's infinitely faster. Okay, that was a decent amount. I think this is enough to build a shitty little shack. I didn't want to convert all those logs. We're gonna need to cut more down. Because I want logs for the base. What the fuck is that? Is that a glacier? It is. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I didn't want you to see me be toxic there, but, like, it's Wobo. Like, I legally am required to say that to him. I hope you understand. Okay, this biome looks really scary, but I'm dying for the palm. What am I getting sucked into? The blue pit. Where? No. Go away. I'm stuck in the fucking weeds, man. Don't do. Ow. I'm gonna die. He's actually just gonna chase me and kill me. I don't know why that's so red, but it's kind of making me mass. Mass? Mad. I can't talk. It's making me fucking mass. Oh, I want to do Super Mario Sunshine too, like ASAP, because I really want to play that game. And I was like, I really want to play it, but I don't want to practice off stream, because I feel like half the fun in that game is me being dog shit at it, much like any other game. Time to pray. We feeling mass right now. Listen, I'm not saying I'm religious, but Donda did something to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm a changed man. Donda came out. Donda by Kanye West came out. I go to church every day. 7 hours a day I'm at church. You know, and I love it. Cool, I got the Magneto trinket. I don't know what that means or why, and quite frankly, I don't even want it. I feel like that's like a scam. Like I just got the scam trinket. I wish they could take it back. I need another axe. And I'll make a boat too while I'm here. Wobo, it's time for bed. Can I reach that? No. I can't believe Kanye sampled the fucking glob. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was listening to that to the album release with friends, and like we actually got pissed off. Like whenever Kid Cudi got cut for the fucking glob sample, dude, we were so mad. That was such bullshit. I don't know what Kanye was thinking. It's a masterpiece though. I'm so glad he did it. Best album I've ever heard in my life. You know. In fact, I've been so into the Kanye verse recently, I've kind of lost track of... What was that? What was that? I've never heard that sound in my life. Oh, it was Mumble. Apparently the Mumble server went down. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I just don't freaking care anymore. We're 2 in queue for... Does this work? Bam. Boom. We're back. I don't know why, but my router just decided to restart. I don't know. I don't know if they heard me talking shit, and I couldn't tell you. I looked to my left and my router was just off, and I'm like, huh, that's what bad timing that is. And now we're dropping frames left, right, and center. I just think that's so lovely. I love having tech issues. It looks like it's fixed though. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Can you hear me, chat room? Am I coming through okay? Is this thing on? I think we're good. I think we're okay. No. Okay. Well, I'm fucking back. I'm telling you, man, they've been trying to fucking silence me. Genuine. They are trying to censor me. And it's not gonna work. Okay? I'm too strong for any shitty ISP to handle. They know my message is true. That's why they're trying to stop me. But they will not stop me from calling Wobo my little kitten. I know that's what this is about, but it's not gonna work. Okay? It simply won't. And now we build our shitty little hut as we wait in the Red Dead queue. The voice of an angel. No, buddy, if you go to heaven and you hear my voice, you're not in heaven. I'm telling you right now. You're like fucking Six Flags or something, okay? So I want to build like a little fishing shack, right? So I'm thinking like 3 off the ground and then like bam. Cause like, you know, those like fishing houses, they're built on like stilts and shit, right? So like bonk, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be tiny, but I'm just gonna put a fucking basement in. I don't care. I don't give a shit. We need more. Thank God I planted those saplings. Speaking of, I didn't grab any from the trees I cut down just now. Sad. Any more? No. Sad. Build a bridge? To where, Nundle? Where would I bridge to? That thing? I'm pretty sure those are like hell gardens. What kind of fishing shack has a basement? It's a Gamer Inc. fishing shack, so it's kind of different. Yeah, that looks fine to me. And then we'll put some like stairs back here. Right? I'll do a little crafting table here, a little stairs. We're getting fucking fancy, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is kind of a banger house. Like, whatever the fuck Game John is making, literally can't compete. I'm just saying. It's gonna work? Yeah, it'll work. Need more stairs. Dude, I've like forgotten how to play Minecraft. It's been so long. I'm like actually bad now. Okay, so then I want a floor, obviously. This is gonna be the shittiest tiny house in the world, but I don't care. I know that I just misplaced a block down there. I don't care. I don't care. They're trying to stop me. It's not gonna work. GameZone is making a spaceship for giant CBT. I would not be surprised if that the entire reason for that mega structure is just like autoerotic asphyxiation. I'll be completely real. That's probably just a choker. That entire thing. Okay, and then we put like a shitty door, and then we fucking cap it off. You know what? All things considered, this doesn't look that bad. I'll probably change these corners to logs too, and then it won't look bad. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. We're gonna need more palm wood though, and it's just not freaking growing. It's the first stage of a galactic butt plug. I hate that. I hate that so much. I can't even explain to you how much I hate that. Shit. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, I know I missed the corner. I don't freaking care. I'm kind of a bad boy. I'll be honest. I've changed, man. I'm different now. I'm a different streamer than what you're freaking used to. Old Sput would have fixed that corner immediately, but New Sput, no. I'm punished. I went through a hurricane, goddammit. I can do whatever I want. And what's more is that Boone gave me the veteran pass. I can legally steal Valor now. Boone said it's okay. He's a veteran. I can use his veteran card and say that I served in the military. I was in the war. Chat, I fought in the war. I can legally say that. And I just think that's great. I'm a veteran. You legally have to like me now. You can't talk shit to me. I am a veteran. Thank me, please thank me for my service. What side? It doesn't matter. I'm a veteran. That's all you need to know is that I'm a veteran. I fought in the wars. The wars. Maybe you've heard of them? I don't know. Have you heard of the wars? I was in those, you know? I'm kind of a big fucking deal. They have to give me a disc. Exactly. Chat, listen. I'm not gonna say anything, okay? I'm not taking credit for anything. But September, 20% off subs, right? Who do you think got that discount? That's a veteran discount. Who do you think did that? Think about it. Use your fucking brains. They don't want you to know that. They're trying to stop me. They're trying to stop. How did this... I thought that was a plank. I always forget Boone is a hard military. I saw Boone eat a guy. I didn't want to publicly say this, but Boone ate a guy whole. 3 bites. It was, quite frankly, hot. It was incredibly hot. It's the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm next on Boone's eating list, actually. He's having me for dinner next week, you know? I'm trying to finish this shit up as soon as I can so I can get eaten. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, this should be the last palm tree we need. Oh my god, I know. I know. I didn't want to be the one that told you.
Well. Look who stole the internet.
If only you knew, Boogar. If only you knew where I was exactly 8 minutes ago. Back in internet hell for a split second. My Vor comment was redacted for... yeah, I got Vor banned. I forgot about that, but I'm not changing it. You asked Charborg if the rumors were true, but are the rumors true, Spot? Yeah, of course they're true. I own that shit. Yeah, I've been eaten before. Yes, I've been shit out in an egg, and I'm not afraid to say it. I think being born from an egg makes me biologically superior to any humans that were birthed naturally. Like, I genuinely think that you people are weaker because you weren't born in an egg. Okay, I cracked that shell. Can you say the same? Can you say the same? Isn't that Charborg's backstory? God, I hope not. I don't like that those are just glowing ominously in the distance. After hearing you say, who do you think you're talking to? I can only think of Spud as the TF2. I was the scout main for many years. I played TF2 competitively as scout. Well, this is just gonna piss me off. This, I don't like whatever the fuck this is. Why is he invisible? And why is he selling me a pickle? I don't want to know. I don't care. I seriously couldn't care less about this dude's fucking pickle. I don't care. It's kind of the funniest shit I've ever seen. We're gonna fix this, because it's starting to piss me off. Oh! That reminds me! I want to play Stalker again. That's on the list. I'm gonna be playing Stalker soon. The reason I stopped playing it is because my game got corrupted, and I didn't feel like redoing it until I was getting a new PC. Stalker soon. I promise. I can't wait. I'm actually really excited. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a termite. In fact, fuck you. I'm not playing with you on this dogshit server anymore. And, quite frankly, suck me. Playing Red Dead. My Red Dead Q popped, and I really just wanted to piss Wobo off before I left, and I think that's the best way to do it. We're gonna pick this up probably tomorrow. I wanted to play a lot more Minecraft today, I mean, obviously, but, you know, sometimes the dogs call, and I have to answer. I hope you understand, but I legally can't not answer. Also, you'll notice I have a new character called Knuckles McRockle, which is such a stupid name. It's such a dummy dog shit name. This is Biwi. They added a mechanic in-game to let you change your name, but it doesn't save. So every time I log into Biwi, I have to go up to this fucking thing and change my name for $10. It costs... I've spent probably $200 in playing Biwi. Anyway. Oh, shit, I need to get in TeamSpeak. Hang on. Let me log in PRC TeamSpeak.
Sounds resumed.
Jesus Christ, shut up, TeamSpeak. Okay, we're good. Biwi the... What is the inch? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a Sonic joke because Knuckle... I see. Fuck you. Originally, the concept for Biwi is that his name was... Like, his legal name was Knuckles because he changed his name because he's an orphan, right? I was like, what's the most childish, like, I'm 4 years old, what is a really, like, cool guy name? And I went with Knuckles McRockle because, like, that's what a fucking dumb 4-year-old would name himself. That's what I would have named myself, if I'm being honest. What was that? What's your favorite genre of game? Well, it's not horror. I can tell you it's not horror. What's my stream title? What should I be? Fucking Bucket Head PRC. That's it. Category Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck. Red Dead Redemption. I hate that if you misclick it. What? Can I not? There it is. Done. Okay. And we're back. We're freaking back. It's like we never left. Okay. Now, I think they're already on. I think they're waiting for me. I might be wrong on that. Ah, yes. The boat.
Don't ever leave me again.
I promise I'll never leave again. Until I leave. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Larry!
Take it easy, Buckethead.
Hey there, Larry.
How's it going?
Well, my mom was turned into this bucket. It's a real tragic tale.
Oh no, that sounds awful. Tell me all about it.
Well,
Really, I'm listening.
when something gets too hot, it melts. And she was in the foundry in the accident, and then she melted into the bucket. It's a real problem, Larry. It's really bad. I miss this so much. Do I have any guns? Oh, I do. I have a fucking revolver. Why is he taking his clothes off? What is he doing? What a little cess pervert, dude. What a little freak over there. Go after him? No. Now, last time we played, I did get my bucket stolen. However, I'm pretty sure that was all, like, reversed through an admin decision, so I think I can legally still have my bucket. How are you doing? Doing okay. Do you ever put ice cubes on the back of your phone and watch them melt? No, Nundle, because I'm not, insane. Sorry. Who would do that? Who in their right mind would put ice cubes on their phone just to watch them melt? Do you end up taking over that desert town? We went there, but nobody really goes there, so we just kind of chill now. I should probably close Minecraft, huh? For some extra frame rate. That's probably a smart decision. Why did you take your clothes off?
Well, because they're wet.
Are you some kind of cess freak?
A what?
Cess freak?
Cess freak? No.
Put your clothes back on.
And they need to dry off. Give me a second, jeez. Well, we're headed over to Saint Denis, Bucket.
I don't have a horse. I shot it.
We'll head over to Rhodes first, then. Pick up my horse, and you can steal one. Then we'll go to Saint Denis. The old man's waiting for us there.
All right, Larry. I trust you. I hate playing this character because the speech is so
I gave you last
stupid.
time, Buckethead.
Of course, I didn't lose it.
That's not the same gun.
Yes, it is.
The sawn-off? No, that's right.
I do
gave you
have it.
two.
No, I have it.
You've got the sawn-off?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, Saint Denis, we're not allowed to carry weapons on our backs. So I'll either take the shotgun or the pistol. What is
You
the
can
revolver?
have the pistol back.
Yeah, I'll need it. Don't know why the old man wants to head that way, but we'll find out once we get there.
He's too far away. I want to get there today. I don't want the boss to be mad at me.
Relax.
I hate doing this voice. I
Understand.
think this
It
character
takes
is so
time.
stupid, I'll be honest. But I didn't die. So I
Speaking of
can't
time,
just stop playing this
took long
character. I want
enough
this
to
character
get
to last
over
like an
here.
hour.
Might not have too much left in me. Unless something interesting happens, of course. And then I have to stay here like some sort of prisoner.
Well, I think you're interesting, Larry. You happen all the time.
How'd you get the bucket back, Buckethead?
Well, when I was young, my mom went to work at a foundry
I get it.
every other
Retcon.
day.
I understand.
And she, well, the only way to say it is that she melted into this bucket. It's such a tragic tale.
Oh,
Larry, she was
I'm
screaming,
weeping.
and then the burned flesh smelt. She
I'm
melted
so
into this bucket.
You know, I'm so sorry in more ways than one. You understand? I am very sorry I asked that of you.
It's such a
Horribly so.
tragic tale.
It's
Whenever
tragic now, let me tell
Whenever
you. It's
we got
tragic
arrested
for
the other
reasons
day,
you may
I
never
did that bit for
understand.
literally 2 hours straight. Like, everyone that came up, I was like, do you want to hear how I got these buttons on my coat? It was so stupid. So stupid. I'm gonna need to equip a gun for stealing the horse. And where's my shotgun shells? 26. I have $7. I'm kind of balling. There are leaders and there are followers, but I'd rather be a dick than a swallower. I love, who said that? Blue. I believe that's fuck, Machine Gun Kelly line, I believe. Love that guy. He's just he's the best, musician in the world, and I think everyone wants to be him, quite frankly. And Logic. I'm just a huge Logic fan. Larry? I think Logic is the best rapper in the world.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna need to steal a horse.
Well, get stealing.
Will you be my escape in case it goes wrong?
It shouldn't be too bad.
Just keep an eye out. Did my game just crash? My game did just crash. This is the first time I've ever crashed in Red Dead. Interesting. Interesting development. Whatever, I'll take it. Sad that it's happening now and never before, but whatever. That's okay. Machine Gun Kelly's dead. I don't like Machine Gun Kelly. I think his music is awful. I'll be honest. Welcome back to Sputicus. Yeah, I guess, man. This stream is cursed. I mean, let's be honest. It would never not be cursed, right? Like, that's just how it is. Everyone's first stream back is cursed. That's the rule. We're 1NQ, by the way. I'm gonna put on, let me pull up some music, actually. I should have done that earlier. No, I don't want to listen to the shitty Red Dead music. Not that the entire game soundtrack is shitty, but I've heard this song so many times from sitting in queue, it pisses me off. I have a playlist for this. Hold on. Okay. Well, I don't want to listen to this. Well, chat room, how are you all doing? What ended up happening with the last time you were Buckethead? Last we saw, you walked out the front door. That is a good question. Okay, so, we get, sniped, all of us. We all died before we knew we were being shot. And so we end up getting thrown in jail. And Ravage pulls everyone but me out because I had a bounty on my head, so obviously I was going to jail, but they were going with Ravage to work out their bounty. So I'm like, okay, sure, work out the charges. I was like, okay. So, as they're walking out, my cell's not locked, so I walk out the front door handcuffed, Ravage and them leave. So they don't even know what happens to me. I get pulled back in by the sheriff, which is really fucking funny. He's like, fuck you for doing this, which is really funny. I'm like a little snake. And he puts me back in there, and then everyone forgets about me. Everybody leaves. I'm in there for like another hour and a half. They straight up just forgot that I was there. And eventually the sheriff came back and was like, listen, I don't know where they're gone. I cleared your bounty. As far as I'm concerned, you served your time. You're free to go. I was like, sweet, swag. So I left. And I got an admin message that was like, hey, actually, we're gonna have to charge you because you need to be charged for that for some reason. I don't know. It was strange, but I was like, I guess whatever. So I guess technically I got charged. I'm not really sure on the whole thing, but I think it all got sorted. Anyway, I'm back in, ready to freaking roll. Why are there? I don't want to know. All right, Larry, here I go stealing a horse.
What the heck happened to you, huh? You trip and fall?
It's called peeing. You should know about that. You're a peeing.
You're a dumbass. Get a horse.
I've read the Odyssey. I love just doing like really stupid roleplay,
That's
but
so.
like, yep. What is
Did you
this?
like the part about Menelaus?
What do you buy here? No longer on the market. Oh, it's a purchasable property, I guess. This'll do just nice.
Right, let's go to Saint Denis.
Probably leave this town, considering I
Which
just
way is
ranked
it
the
from
horse. This way.
Just about straight west, ain't it?
Dude, this is where Maurice died, or almost died, rather, on this little trail. Good times. Good times. Odyssey quiz incoming. The last time I did this bit, I literally Wikipedia'd the plot of the Odyssey. And I went back and forth with Dave with it for like 30 minutes. And I'm sure he knew that I haven't read the fucking Odyssey, but, you know.
So, Bucket, now that there's just gonna be, what, 3 of us today? A little
Three's company.
a little less conspicuous, don't you think? Maybe we get up to some mischief in Saint Denis.
What do you mean by that? What kind of mischief?
I mean, we need money.
Everybody needs money. Rolled, smoked, and owned.
I
Get
suppose
owned.
you're right, Buckethead.
It's
But
fucking
there's
moron.
some
Get
new
owned.
laws in town. You know?
When
Not
do
allowed
we
to
ever
open
follow
carry.
the laws?
Well, we try our best, don't we?
No.
Look,
I
all
shot
I'm
4
saying,
people yesterday. I don't do laws.
frankly, you didn't even break the law yesterday.
Rude.
All I'm saying is, let's be a little wild today,
Does this trail remind you of anything?
No. Why?
Reminds me of that one part of the Iliad with the
Oh, yeah?
olives.
That's in the Iliad? Olives?
The
Which
olive
story?
part.
Which story from the Iliad?
About the olive mill.
Well, it's a collection of stories. Yeah, there's plenty of
The
olives.
olive mill story.
Really?
About
Which
the
playwright
mother.
was that by? Oh,
I
yeah.
don't remember that much. It was about the mother and the child who pressed olives for a living. And it was supposed to speak about how, like, their effort was in vain because the olives didn't fetch much money, but they did it anyway. Made a living off of it, even though they shouldn't have, because it's not supposed to be a worthwhile story. The Iliad is only one story? I don't
I
care.
think you might
It's
not
the
have
Wild
read
West.
the Iliad the same way. I did, at least.
It was one of the revised editions.
Revised? Whoa. I don't think Homer revised anything.
No, it was by one of the scholarly people in Saint Denis.
Oh, here in Saint
They
Denis?
repackaged the message.
Wow. Maybe we'll take a look at that.
I like the sound smart. It was the director's cut. Yeah, it was the uncut version of the Iliad.
Oi!
Oi!
Moo.
Down there.
Oi!
I love that. I love that so much. We are gonna go to jail. We are gonna go to jail. I kind of want to go talk to them because I do feel bad. I thought they were NPCs at first.
Ditch the horse fast, that will cop.
God, that horse looks so small. It's because we're literally the biggest we can be. I just pulled my copy off the shelf and I will be fact-checking all these bits. Good. Good. Hold me accountable for my Iliad bits. Alright, right here.
This will do.
Alright.
It's alright, let me hitch mine up.
Where's the old man at anyway?
Should be at the barber shop.
The barber or the bar?
The barber.
Who the fuck is the barber? I don't think I've ever been to the barber shop in Saint Denis. Theater,
Whatever the
butcher,
hell that
store.
is. You got any idea?
No. We can ask around. He's looking at the map, but I don't know
Say
if the
bucket.
barber's on the map. I say that
Drop
a
me-
lot, yeah.
Drop me that pistol. Or the revolver, or whichever one it was I
Pistol.
have. Got the ammo?
Of course I do. Wait, it didn't get. Here you go.
Much obliged.
There's like somebody over here. I can hear it. I have my I got my saw. I got my sawed off because I know that people are gonna fuck around and find out.
Test of a chef. Mr. the Chef.
Oh my god.
Brussels sprout.
All right.
Shh.
What?
Mr. De Chef, Brussels sprouts or asparagus?
What the fuck's going on?
What I know?
Oh, Mr. Chef.
What?
Whoa. I didn't know this was here. Is this your house?
I don't know them.
Easy, there's more.
Oh, but we could totally yoink one of their horses, though.
Let's get to the old man on the double.
Then you better hurry
Who the
up.
hell keeps a horse there?
What do you mean? We've been here 100 times. This is the Doyles.
We haven't been here for shit. Maybe you have, but I don't hang around this place. It sucks ass. It
I
stinks.
grew up here.
I'm sure you did.
I can show you the foundry where my mom was turned into a bucket.
I'd rather you show
Where's
me
he-
where to find the old man.
What is wrong with that guy waving his axe
Don't
around?
talk to people
That guy's
in
kind of
public.
weird.
These people are freaks. Let's just get to the old man. Hopefully he tells us to leave town. Fuck
How
this
old
place.
do you think he really is?
I'm guessing around 72. He's not got long left.
Nobody does.
Oh no! Please don't rob anyone, especially me.
Interesting NPC dialogue.
Say, isn't this near where we were before?
I've never heard you say that.
I've never heard you say anything sensible after I say the say. But
Say
you
what?
don't see me complaining.
What do you want me to say?
I'd like you to say sorry every once in a while.
Sorry
you
every
jerk
once in a
fucks.
while. Excuse
Old
me, have you
man.
seen the barber? We're looking for the old man.
That's me.
No, he doesn't wear hats.
He does.
No,
It's me, you dumb son of a bitch.
take
Don't
the
worry,
hat
old
off.
man. I swear Bucket's, you spend a lot of time without the bucket.
This is not him. This is a completely
This is
different
absolutely
guy.
I
him.
cut my hair off
Where's
to try and
his
goddamn save
mustache?
you.
The whole thing
Here,
happened
no, I
last
need
time,
a
Buckethead.
couple. I need a few
This
dollars.
is
Just go
not
and buy
the
some
old
of that
man.
hair
This is.
tonic.
I don't know him.
Don't worry, Buckethead. This is him. How much money you need?
I need about $3. And I need
Gotcha.
to know where the goddamn barbershop is. I need to rub that hair tonic on my mustache.
I don't think the hair tonic's gonna work that fast.
It's real thick. You just don't fucking see it. You understand? Now let's
There's
find that
nothing
goddamn
thick
barbershop.
about your hair right now. That is. I don't even think that
You
considered
know what is
hair.
thick, Bucket? Your skull. And
Actually,
pretty much your
my
bucket,
skull is
too.
quite thin. That's why I wear the bucket.
Well, you surprised me there.
I have paper skull syndrome.
Yeah.
Hey, boys, been.
Well, aside from company with
shot
Bucket
4
on the journey
people.
here, it's been bullshit.
That's good to hear. The people getting shot, that is, not the bullshit.
Yeah, they're doing
Right.
some new things out here, old man.
Do you know Larry hasn't even read the Iliad?
What the fuck's Iliad?
It's what I'm saying.
Sounds like some nerd shit, Buckethead. I don't know what you're talking about.
I like to
where's
read.
that? Hey, where's that barbershop at us?
No
Somewhere
idea.
around here.
Bucket
I don't
said he
know where
lived
the
here.
barber
He
shop
could tell
is.
you.
That was a long time ago. Your voice is slipping into Chillses? I don't know who that is. Have you even read Virgil's Gregor? That's not a real thing. You just made up a book. That's
So,
no,
old man,
no
what's
book
the
is named
score
that.
for the day? Just us
Plebeians.
three riding around, wreaking
Fuck you.
havoc around Saint Denis, or what?
Oh, we can stick here. We can go
Number
over to
15.
Valentine. It's up to
I
you
hate
boys.
that. I
We
hate
can
that.
see what's going on, man, here. Oh, look.
The
it's at
last thing you
barbershop.
want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. I loved that.
See, the thing is, boys, they've just got new laws here in the city. No rifles, no
He's got a
shotguns on
poetry
the
name.
back.
Hasn't even read Fuck you. Fuck you.
Why is
I'm
that?
not reading
That's
that.
the whole deal.
No one has ever read that in history.
Play safe.
You
I'll wait
go.
outside. I can't go, actually, Buckethead.
Reason not saying the fucking
I know
way,
Joe
bucket
can't
wearing
see that.
motherfucker.
I know Joe has to look in the mirror to
You
change his
son of a
appearance.
bitch, you need to move.
Do you mind if I smoke?
If you smoke there, I'm gonna meld myself into that bucket. You are literally in the way.
You don't have the heat nor the pressure to melt into a bucket. Believe me, I've seen it happen before. It
You are
requires
in the
very
way.
specific circumstances. Go on, rub your tonic. I want to see him get a hair at random. I think he's gonna randomly pick hair. Oh, I love it. So when I was young, I lived in Saint Denis with my mom.
Is that right?
She would work at the foundry all day, and one day I went to visit her and I saw it happen. Well, the heat and the pressure were just right, and she melted into this bucket, and the smells and the screams are horrific.
Yep.
How is it
I know.
changing colors like that? That looks weird.
I don't know what you mean. Shut your fucking mouth.
I'm gonna wait outside.
Sir, are those your two horses outside on the street?
Who the fuck's talking to me? Hey,
No, I
can a
don't
man
have
just
a
get a
horse.
mustache trim and here without being disturbed? Who the hell's the asshole behind me?
We don't have horses, sir.
Alright, I will be with you in 1 second.
Oh my god, we're going to jail for the horses that aren't even ours. Larry, why would you bring a horse, you fucking idiot? I'm stuck.
What the fuck's going on, Buckethead?
That guy's asking
What's
if those
up?
horses are ours, but they're not.
What
We don't-
horses?
I don't have a horse. I don't know. He said the horse is on the sidewalk, but I don't have a horse.
The only horse here is mine. Where's the old man?
He's inside rubbing cream on his face.
Old man.
You done
Yeah.
yet?
Might be time
Almost.
to skip.
What we
Looks
got
like
to
we've
skip.
attracted some unsavory types.
Like
How is he
what?
calling a police officer unsavory?
Cops.
In the barber shop right here.
And this is
Well, I was looking for the fellow with the bucket on his head.
Oh, come on. I don't want to go to jail.
Oh, I did indeed. Sir, you with the bucket on your head?
I think you're talking to you, old man. This is a pail.
what you want, gentlemen.
Well, our business is not with you there, sir.
Yeah, this is a pail. I think you have me confused.
Well, the individual with the pail there.
On his head there.
This
the
is a
pale
bucket. I don't
head.
know who you're referring to.
Regardless of what that is covering your face, we're going to have to ask you to remove it due to new city ordinances.
Well, you
Think-
see, I lived in this city when I was young, probably about from infant to 7, and my mom worked really hard to raise me. She went to work every day at the foundry, and then one day when I was 7, I went to give her lunch, and when I got there, I saw the heat and the pressure line up almost exactly in the specific conditions to melt her down into a bucket.
God.
She melted
Dear
into
me.
a bucket. The heat, the screaming and the smells, I remember them to this day.
You writing
My
this all down,
goodness,
Russell?
I'm writing it. Keep going, son. Keep going.
No, that was it. My mom melted into a bucket.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Are those your gunshots or mine?
Yeah, maybe that's a little more important than this man's poor bucket hat.
Oh, no, that's for the detectives to detect there. Right?
Right, well, now listen. The doctors told him that whilst he has the
He
pox,
didn't
he
save
has
his
to wear
hair.
some covering
he's got
mask.
the pox, you
He's
say.
got a black
That's right, it's
box
got a
there.
box. You don't want to get too
back.
close to it.
No, it's not a box. It's a pail.
Did you hear there was a wild dog out there somewhere?
Yeah, I heard
You hear
that.
that?
Yeah.
I heard there was some sort of gunshot off in the distance, officers. You should check that
Dave
out.
went and shot
That
his
is
gun.
above our pay grade there, sir.
What are you, traffic wardens?
That one was close.
Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't Dave.
Old man, let's skip. I want to deal with these guys.
I bet though.
I don't know who was shooting. That was really close. I thought that was you shooting, Larry.
It was me, genius.
Smart.
Even the second one?
No, that was
So
some
then it
other
wasn't
idiot.
you. Clearly,
The first one was.
Obviously.
Look, let's meet at the Bastille for some drinks.
Yo, Abraham Lincoln.
Could do with a good drink.
Yo.
Oh, my good friend, Larry. Larry.
Oh, that's not Abraham. That's Ravage. That's not Abraham
Pinhead.
Lincoln.
Well, Mr. Rika.
Oh, what a
How
lovely
nice
day.
to see you again.
Oh, good.
Tell
You
me,
know
what's
that-
a snake like you doing in Saint Denis?
Oh my God.
Okay. Well, this snake
It's not a
devoured the
snake,
sheriff of
that's
Blackwater.
a horse. Larry gets confused about his animals.
Oh, he
Sure.
says my spirit animal's a snake because I can fit something
That's a
wide in my mouth or
horse.
something other. I can't remember.
You're on
My
a
memory's
horse.
hazy. Forgive my moronic friend. What's the deal, Mr. Rika?
Okay.
Busy?
Oh, yeah, busy is one way to put it. You folks didn't rob people out in tall trees about 2 days ago, did you?
No, that
No.
doesn't sound like us.
I'm getting a lot of reports of it, seeing the Scarlet Dogs out robbing people in tall trees.
Don't you think that might be a misreport?
I mean, it could be, but that's why I'm asking you.
I think that one's definitely down to a misreport. They say anyone wearing red's a Scarlet Dog nowadays, but you know it takes a little more than that to get in the gang.
I don't know anything.
Yo,
Oh, I'm sure.
polka dot horse.
Hey, Pipsqueak.
Yo, this is rare. This is a rare limited edition horse. Yo.
What brings you all to Saint Denis?
Oh, just
My
drinks
mom
and
was melted
good
into
company.
this bucket when I was young.
Don't-
And your mother's melded into buttons.
Into these buttons.
Pipsqueak, get the hell
There's
out
a
of
lot
here.
of high heat.
Don't be mean.
Oh no.
Hey,
You go
She's
here
an
and pocket
asshole.
I'll backhand you,
oh, no
understand?
trouble now,
I'm not
gentlemen, all
touching
right?
my pockets.
Drink
I don't
some
trust
water,
this little
brother.
goddamn
Drink some
thief.
fucking water.
Hear me, Larry?
I'm not a thief.
I hear you.
Now, see, we ain't had no trouble until now, but I'm gonna tell you something. You start causing trouble in Saint Denis, me and you are gonna have problems.
I know,
Bring it out of
Mr.
town.
Rika, you know I'd never do something like that. Not in town, at least.
Well,
we
that's
actually
what I'm
got
saying.
jobs now.
Well, okay.
We rob
right.
people in roads and then give what we get to the sheriff.
Excuse,
Good evening,
excuse me?
everyone.
Confiscate.
Now, I'm gonna let you know that this person is a grade
Mr.
A
Rika,
fool.
is that you?
And most things he says are either completely false or about his mother. So,
She turned into a bucket.
that is probably at this point a lie. Don't worry, Mr.
It's
Rika.
not. It was
We've
tragic.
not done anything.
Okay.
Ah, it's the bucket man.
No
you want
shit
to do well around
in
the
Saint Denis,
blueberries.
you understand?
We
All right,
want to do
Rika.
well around the
We'll
blueberries.
be on our best behavior.
Yeah,
I
you
don't got
got
no
it.
proof you robbed anyone for the time being, but no shit in Saint Denis.
Is
Hey,
that a
Rika,
medical
having no
bucket?
proof hasn't stopped you before,
Actually,
brother.
my mom was turned into a bucket. Big Red Pimp.
I see.
Thank you for the poem.
turned into a bucket.
That's what I said.
Are you wearing your mom?
This is a bucket.
Hey,
Your mom
Alfred.
turned
That's
into
your
a bucket,
mother.
so that means you're.
What the hell kind of folks you got down here in Saint Denis?
Why the fuck
Wait,
are
that
we
bucket-
constantly
I feel like someone's
surrounded
like,
by
wait,
morons
what
in
the
this
fuck?
town?
Sort.
Safe Valentine's for
Well,
us.
they're red.
Yeah,
I don't know
think
if
we'll
that's
get
very
a drink.
close.
They mean
Move
cops?
on
I know what they
downtown.
mean.
I agree.
I'm heading
Oh,
in.
hostile.
Hey, if that's your mother, then what are you looking out of right now?
The eye slit of the bucket.
Yeah.
Say,
What is
Cuphead,
that?
I
He's
never got your
looking through
name.
his mother's eyes. He has his mother's eyes.
So
He
true.
is his mother's something, alright.
Yeah, her bucket. We've been over this.
You're an odd duck, aren't you?
Not a
The fuck's
duck.
that supposed to mean? Who's that asshole? Why's
that
he got
means you're
such a
not
lip on him?
duckling. Who said lettuce?
Someone's just screaming. Someone's just.
What the hell's going on?
What is happening over there?
He
Got a
killed his
map on
mother.
you, son.
He told us she melted into a bucket.
Oh my god, they're snitching.
Hey, you meant to have that shotguns in your back? I thought this was pistols only.
That's a citation, officer. Citation.
I'm giving them a warning here.
Oh my god, they got their fucking
Due to
clipboards out and
new
everything.
city
I love this. I
ordinances
love these
here,
guys.
All
What the
long
fuck?
guns must be stowed upon your horses.
Your
Horses.
horses.
Bringing civility back to the city, I see. Excellent.
Okay.
Hey?
You may have your pistols stowed in a holster, but any
That guy looks
visible
like the guy from
weaponry
Wife
must
Swap,
be
who was like,
put
I
on
know I'm
your
an incredibly
horse.
well-dressed gentleman.
Oh, is that you, Chief Harry?
All right, let's head in.
What a delight for us.
There's an individual here, Mr. Silas Bigglesworth, that's been meaning to have a word with you.
Who's that Irish bastard that a fucking problem with you?
Hey guys,
What you want?
I know where you can get golden nuts.
What the hell is that supposed to
I
mean?
want
I know.
golden nuts.
I don't know. You wanna see?
Yeah. What you mean, kid?
I feel like we're about to get robbed.
Mother bucket. That's kind
You
of
know
like
what, Chief? You are the
that's kind of like
ranking
disturbing the dead if
officer.
you
I
take his
believe this
mother
is-
bucket.
you
We've
can
got your
take
back,
care of
Chief.
this.
I
We
think
are
we're gonna try to
going back on
confiscate my
this,
bucket,
Chief.
so we walk away.
Boy, big fella.
You're talking to you, old man.
Oi.
What the hell you want now?
Oh, you learn to love it.
City ordinance requires that all
Or you
masks,
die.
helmets, and mother pails be removed when in town.
This is a
Doctor's
bucket.
orders. He has the pox. If he takes it off, you're gonna get sick.
Well, he's
Well, then
gonna
we'll-
need to go to another town then. The rules are for all of us.
This is where his home is. He has no other town to go to.
Don't
Well,
know
that's
what
a
to tell
lie.
you. These are the rules, sir.
You want to be the one responsible for spreading the pox here in the city?
Perhaps
I'm
we
not
need
gonna
to
say
have
anything.
a
I'm gonna let
doctor
Joe
look
fight
at
this
them
fight
and
for me.
assess the situation and make a judgment.
Perhaps you should take
Why
your
did you
goddamn
do a
silver
doctor?
tongue and
I was
take
just
it
gonna let
to
Joe
a
win this for
goddamn
me.
bank, son.
I
am
This
a
poor
baby.
man, he's
Never.
suffering.
Good lord, sir.
He's suffering, damn it. Can't
one
you
of
see
you
that?
go take care of the
Need a
man
doctor.
with the guns on his back and the
What's the problem
horse
here?
over there. Is that a woman? I can't
I'm
tell
sitting in
what
his
the
bucket
Oh,
on
well,
his
deal
head.
Mom
with
was
it.
turned into a bucket.
Why do they want to take off the bucket?
Well, if it's a bucket
It-
made
it's
out of
very
your
simple.
mother.
If
who?
you are in Saint Denis, you follow the city
I really think
ordinance.
that no
How
masks
does-
are
City
stupid
ordinance
since they can
is
shut
no
down
masks,
characters. I mean,
no
I don't. That's
concealment
fucking
of
funny.
one's
I'd take
face.
it off. I'm probably going to take it off. I don't mind.
Why not? His
No.
eyes are beautiful.
This is medical.
I think
I'm a
it's
doctor.
disturbing the dead if they move that
Well,
bucket.
that's
specialize in
wonderful.
virology
Doctors
and
don't
Ayurveda
write
science.
legislation. This is the legislation. Remove it or leave.
So you want to remove this man from the
Yeah.
city because he wears a bucket on his head?
Happy right now.
Oh my god,
Oh,
they're
there's so
mad.
many voices. I cannot be clear.
I am the law,
If I
that's
have
the
to
difference.
repeat myself, he can take the helmet
Can we
off
go
in the jail
across
cell.
the street? Because there's a lot of people
Sure,
here.
sure.
Alfred.
May I ask
Hey, hold
why
on.
that's? Is it to identify people?
I didn't write the legislation, sir. I just enforce it.
Okay, how about this? He's the only man allowed with a bucket. He gets the doctor's orders, and he's obvious who he is. Because he'd be the only man with a bucket around.
If all this
What
guy
about
does
the
is
next
enforce
person that
it,
comes in with a bucket on their head?
so what is
Tell
it
them
bad
take
for
it
wearing a
off.
bucket?
I'm not. I do not have the authority to
I don't
grant
know why
exceptions
the boys
to
are doubling
city
down on this. I don't mind
ordinances.
taking my
City
bucket
ordinance.
off at all.
What are you gonna do to him?
Why is
Bucket
Dave?
off.
If
Why
he
are they
keeps the
so
bucket
invested
on,
in
we will
this?
take him to the jail cell until he removes the bucket.
Sounds like that'll be costly having to feed him every day. Because he won't take that bucket off.
Did say you had
it's not
paper
like I
skull.
pay
It's
the
not
bills.
true.
The city pays the bills.
Is the mom melted in a bucket? Even
The Scarlet Dogs.
Hey, what's your name, sir? I don't know
Silas
your name.
Black.
But
Honest Black.
I
You ever
thought
go
we walked
traveling in the country, Honest Black?
to get away from.
they're talking about us, but they're way too loud.
Here, let's step over
It's like
here.
that's not working quite well.
No, it is not. There's quite a lot of looky-loos. Let's go to the corner over here. Maybe that'll help.
You see, my name is Buckethead. I wouldn't want people to just start calling me Head.
Well, I mean, it's a big world. You don't have to spend your time in Saint Denis. There we go. This should be better.
I feel like this is slightly discriminatory, sir. Who makes the legislation and who can we speak to about this?
You'll have to petition the government.
The government of Saint Denis, right?
Yes.
Who would that be? Who's
I like
your
this
boss?
guy's helmet a lot. I didn't know this helmet was in the game. That's really cute.
Name, P.O.
I like both of
I
them.
do
really
not
good
have the
helmets.
mayor's personal P.O. box, but the mayor is known as a one Brian Hicks, and you'll want to bring it up with him.
He's quite a hard ass too, there.
Oh yeah, you don't pull any funny business with that one.
Well, even the hottest ass can become
I
soft.
think I might have shot him the other day. I don't remember.
Don't talk about that here. Buddy.
Okay, never mind.
You shot someone?
You shot the mayor?
You shot
No,
someone?
I was going hunting. I'm pretty sure I shot the mayor the other day. I take photos.
New hunting
with my gun.
photographer. Yeah.
Shotgun.
Yeah, it takes nice shots of people. It's not
Very
a gun.
accurate shots.
You should
Taking
know
some
Very
that.
accurate
Oh,
shots.
great
So
shots. the
dumb.
other day, actually.
Is he admitting to a crime, sir?
No, he's
Bring him
stupid.
in.
The only crime is this man is just trying to get along in this city. It's being goddamn hassled all the
I
damn
don't know
time.
why Joe is
He's
so.
damn
I don't know.
simple.
I'll take it
Look at
off. I don't care. I think it's funny.
Well, that's not very nice.
Not nice.
Oh,
He is
why not?
unequivocally a simpleton, though.
Can I
So,
tell you a story?
Nice or not, it's true.
Is it
When I
about
was-
how that
when I
bucket
was
is
young-
made from your mother?
And I was raised in Santa Ana. My mom, she worked really hard to provide
No,
for
I
me.
haven't rightly met
I've
him.
heard this story.
And when I went to give her
I
her
don't know where the
lunch
hell
one
he
day
ended
at
up
the
going.
foundry, the specific conditions of heat and pressure combined to turn
Nicely
her
done.
into a bucket. You see, when something gets very hot, it melts, and the screams and the smell was terrible.
That is a terrible story.
I know.
It's quite traumatic.
Quite well
Yeah,
told.
we have-
Do you see
Quite
these
well
buttons on my coat?
He has a 300 and something odd bounty.
It's not possible.
If he was melted down
Well,
into
we
these
heard.
That boys,
buttons.
wait, boys, hear that?
Well, I don't know if we're gonna have.
It's right down the road.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
I
you
know.
what, sir. I'll give you until after the storm to
Let him
consider
so
your
shiny.
option, and we can pick it up from there.
He
Will
was
someone come
turned
with
into
me to the
these
police
buttons
station?
in this
will.
bucket.
Blue coat.
Please continue
Alfred.
the
Place
story.
has got to be hidden.
Guys,
Wait,
get
I
on
don't-
going. There's emergency.
Oh,
It's a
my
real
lord.
tragedy.
Oh,
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing
Oi!
this?
Oi!
That's
What
Saint
we
Denis
got
for you.
These looky-loos over here. What's
No,
going
I
on
need,
Buttons so
I need
shiny?
one of you to open up the Saint
They're
Denis.
the dullest buttons
Saint
of all
Denis Police
time.
Department. Please, I have a bounty I gotta process. Thank you. Yep, come on.
I say we get moving, fellas.
Chief, what we're going to do
Yeah,
with this,
well, we
Eric?
should probably wait around
We're giv-
for
we're-
another couple
I've
minutes.
given him
Until
Yeah.
the
time
storm's
between
about
now and the
boss.
storm.
Don't want to be out ratting
and
when
we
the storm
will
comes
continue
in.
the conversation then.
Doesn't even look cloudy. I don't know if there's gonna be a storm.
Oh no, it looks
Why
like
so?
it.
Looks like
I
the
like just
storm is
countering
how
people
fucking
saying that.
stupid this place is from now on, huh?
I can take
Buckets
the bucket off. I don't
illegal?
mind.
I told that smart wearing motherfucker.
This horse has
if I see him
jaundice.
outside the
That is
town,
so
I'll
ugly.
know.
I hate that.
Well,
I
that's
hate
good.
goddamn rich people.
I don't think they were rich. They looked
Hate
like
the
they were in the
fucking rich.
Navy,
I
though.
hate the fucking rich. I hate them.
You eat the rich?
I hate the rich. I hate them. I hate them with
Why?
a fucking fork and
But
spoon.
we want to be rich one day.
And I'll fucking eat myself when I am.
Oh my god. I think I've seen that one.
All right, this is fucking ridiculous.
It's wrong.
But you
What's
said there
the
wasn't gonna be
plan?
a storm. You don't hear that shit. Or storm's about to pass.
Yeah, I
No,
know the
it's-
storm's coming.
There's not a cloud inside. It's a
What are you on about? It's
beautiful
not
night.
bad. It's as bad as fucking rain.
What? No, in fact, I think it's the opposite. I think we're in an extreme drought. I worry for the crops.
You know what? You must be having a storm of the mind, Buckethead. You're fucking insane.
My
There's
thoughts have
definitely
been
a storm
cloudy
coming.
ever since my mom. So you see, she worked at a foundry, and I was
I
bringing her
hope
lunch
not,
one
and
day
it's
when
that
I was
goddamn
7
bucket
years
we
old.
spark
And
slap into your
well,
fucking
going
brain.
the conditions were so
Storm.
specific
I wanna
for the
slap
heat
that
and
goddamn
pressure to
bucket
turn her
right here.
straight
I
into a
wanna wear-
bucket. It's
I wanna
such
fucking
a
slap
such a
that
sad
bucket
tale.
around
Every
like
time I
goddamn
wear this
sabotage
bucket in
on your
remembrance,
And while
it
we were in the
plagues my
Amazon state,
mind
why the
like no
fuck
other
you're
thought
not
ever
getting your
has.
guys? Why the fuck
Even
now?
when
Oh,
Leroy
yeah,
was
I
gun gunned down in the streets, I can't help but think about my mom. It's so shocking that even these terrible situations, they keep popping up, but all I can think about is when I was 7 years old, and I went to visit my mom at the foundry. The specific conditions of heat and pressure mixed up just so specifically to turn her into a bucket, and there was enough leftover metal in that giant crucible to be turned into these buttons, and I can't help but sit down after a long day's work, and I sit to polishing them and waxing the bucket to try to honor my mom's memory as best I can. It's just something that
you just keep on doing it. Let me shoot myself before I have to wipe my ass.
I'm gonna take 5.
Yeah, I'll see you in 5.
See you fellas later. Well. So stupid. So fucking dumb. Morons. I hate them. Can I sit here? Yes. There's no way this chair can support me. I'm massive. Banjo. Cute. So quaint. Please disconnect now. No. I live my life how I want to fucking live it. You can't tell me to leave. I won't leave. I do what I want to, god damn it. I mean, they tried to censor me for the last 3 weeks. I'm not gonna take it anymore. Anyway. My throat hurts, I'm not gonna lie. I hate doing this stupid Listen, I thought this character would last maybe an hour. And I'm now on like session 3 and I hate this character. This character sucks. I could play any other character that's infinitely more fleshed out and interesting, but I'm stuck playing my mom was melted into this bucket when I was 7 years old. What a stupid backstory. The worst backstory possibly, oh my god, ever written. I have to restart Reddit, hang on. Yes, you can modify my hard drive. I've made it abundantly clear that I don't care. Just trip over a balcony. No, we have rules for these kind of things. We can only die if we're shot in a gunfight or stabbed. Actually, I don't know if stabbing's on the list. I'll be honest, it might not be. What up, Kate Madison? Kate, do you play Ash? I don't remember. I can't remember. Truth be told, I don't watch a lot of the Red Dead streams, so I don't know who's who. But I think you're Ash. I think I'm right about that. Although I could be embarrassingly wrong. I just want someone to shoot you in the back of the head. What a great sentence. Thank you. Thank you, Scant Ant. I want to get shot too, for what it's worth. Yeah, hi, I'm Ash. Love your character. Sorry I shot you the other day. Really didn't want to. It's a problem I have. You know, sometimes I can't get shot. Sometimes I shoot. What can I say? Chat room, we are 12 in queue. We'll be there soon, I can promise. I'm gonna actually go get some water. Never mind, we're 10 in queue. It's already going down. I can't get water. Sad. Bart Hope was a king? Bart Hole, man. Put some respect on Bart Hole. You know how long I thought about that name? I was like, this is the funniest joke I think I'm ever gonna tell. Bart Hole is hilarious. It wasn't funny. That character sucked. The only character development that character had was, it sounds like butthole. I hated it. I hate this song too. I put on, this playlist is indie, what is it? Indie folk. And they're all, I hate it. What else do we have? Hang on, let me try to find something that's more fitting. Western. This one's just called Countryside. No. This one sounds fine. I'm actually tempted to jump back in just in case I meet you. I don't know. I have no clue what we have planned. Truth be told, we didn't have anything planned. We were like, hey, do we want to do Scarlet Dogs tonight? We were like, yeah, sure. A couple of us will hop on. Let's go around the Scarlet Dogs and see Bucket talk about his mother Bucket. Believe me, that's never going to go away unless we get murdered, which, you know, fair play if we do. Maurice was the best Dogs character. Man, what a trip Maurice was. What a fucking sad tale. Gunned down in Valentine. Honestly, what we deserved. Honestly, what we deserved. I'm so glad I never have to do another British accent. Until the next time I do a British accent. Because that was fucking cursed, let's be honest. That sucked. That was not pleasant for anybody. I'm glad Maurice died. Yeah, you and the rest of the United Kingdom, actually, as it stands. You know, the Queen sent me an email. She was like, this shit's not okay, love. She said, mate, you can't do this. This is fucked up. And I was like, you're right, Your Honor, or whatever. I said, Your Honor, I'm sorry. You know, like, it's a problem. You can't have this up 80% after he died. True. True. They actually Brexited just to stop me from entering the country. That's what it was. Daphne, but West... Dude, I can't wait for Halloween so we can do fucking Solver Squad again. I've been learning... Well, I say I've been learning. I've been practicing Hammer to make a map for Solver Squad this year, but I don't think I'm going to get that far because I just don't have a lot of time. What accents can you do well? I think that's the entire list. I don't know if you caught it, but I just listed off every accent that I can do good. That was about all of them. I can't even do no accent good because my reading comprehension is of a 4-year-old with a gun. I think that's where I am. I'm like a 4-year-old with a gun. One more year of unintelligible Daphne. Yeah, followed by a week of unintelligible me because it grinds my throat with gravel. Character with a stutter. I don't like doing characters with stutters because, I don't know. That's something I don't think I'll ever do. Can barely do a Texas accent, he was born there. True. It's so sad. Like, I am from the deep, deep South. Like, growing up, I had a very deep Southern accent because I grew up around people that had Southern accents. But as I, like, acclimated to the internet, I lost it. Very sad. This horse has jaundice. That needs to go to a doctor. That's fucked up. They're keeping that horse alive. That's fucked. You know they're grooming horses at the stables? Like, somebody needs to look into this. It's a problem. Like, it's not good. I'm looking for my old man. Have you seen him?
My dear.
No, he had hair.
Oh, you can shave that hair off trying to save your ass in
What the hell are you
goddamn
two
jail.
fucks doing? Come on, let's get out of here.
Call us dumb fucks in a goddamn bush. Yeah, right. Let's get to the stable.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you,
RP
old
stutters
man.
are kind of cringe. I disagree.
Didn't recognize
I just
you
think
without
I
your hair.
don't think I could do one well. I think they're fine in general. Like Almond, I forgot his actual name, but the guy that plays Almond, I love this character. I thought he was a great character. I love talking to him. He's a fun guy. I don't think it's fair to call them all cringe because some of them are really good. Granted, there are some bad ones, but I haven't run into a bad one in a very long time. I don't know what you said. Wobo was 13. That no one could. That's really old for a cat.
We hit the stable up.
What?
I said we can hit the stable up.
You know they're grooming those horses there.
What's that mean?
They're grooming those horses.
I had a friend called John who made that joke up.
Yeah. Yes, he did. I can't believe Joe just called me out for stealing Game John's joke. Fuck you, Joe. Almond is goddamn precious. True. I haven't interacted with him in like a month and a half because I haven't played Jones, but one day. So, Larry, you haven't actually read the Iliad, have you?
I actually did. I studied it for 2 years.
But you don't know about the olives?
No, I don't. Oh, was that Alfred?
I don't think you read the Iliad.
Why did you study the Iliad?
Because my grandmother and uncle thought it would make me an upstanding young French boy.
Christopher Walken is not French.
Used to be. I think I gave that up by now.
Oh, is that like a religion?
You know what, Buckethead? It is in some ways.
I don't get it. In what ways?
You exasperate me beyond comprehension, Buckethead.
I haven't exaggerated anything.
I know. Only how stupid you are. You do that one effortlessly.
What?
Somehow, Buckethead, when you talk sometimes, it feels the same as when I'm constipated, but in my ears.
You want me to speak in your ass?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
you're
saying.
Weird, boss. You're weird. I'm gonna have to tell the guys about this.
Alfred. What is he just killed him?
We're not gonna kill him. What?
But apparently he does have a bounty, which does mean that...
Oh, Chev. Tel Allier. This is French. Hochev Tel Allier.
I didn't know you could read.
I've been known to do that from time to time.
Apparently he's read the whole Iliad, but he struggles to read this. A little bit of a misnomer, don't you think?
Allier.
But there's that letter with the, like down, then it goes up.
Oh.
No, oh. I like that letter. Oh.
Okay.
Let me get to the fucking stables.
You know, for a stable, they're pretty unstable. They don't build them like they used to.
Ah, shit.
I want to slap his bald head.
Rifle cost in your bag.
What?
How much that rifle cost in your bag?
I don't remember.
Somebody voice thinker than
Nice
91 bits.
rifle. Can I buy it off you?
I don't know. Can you?
Boss,
May
I
I?
think the term is may I.
Yeah, you're right. I got $2 on me, and I'll owe you the rest. How about that?
No, I need it.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I'd like to buy that rifle. And if you don't sell it to me when you leave this city, I'll take it for a discount.
Like $1.
Are you joking?
She's about to shoot
Do I
him.
look like the type of guy to joke?
Yes, you do. You look like the bald ass Joker.
You want to buy my rifle for $2? And owe me the rest.
Yeah.
Joe's about to get shot in the brain. Joe is about to die.
How
We're good for it.
No.
We have a lot of credit.
No.
Now,
This isn't going to end well. The Joker, shut up.
When you're heading that part of town, you just make sure you
Does that make you the leader then? I think it goes Joe, then
This,
Dave, then
This might be your last night around.
Zeus, and then me? Oh my god.
Every night is my last night around.
That doesn't make sense.
Now, excuse me, madam. I think you have a misunderstanding of the situation.
What's the Scarlet Dog's perma rule? Right
There's
now,
some
I believe
nice
we're
folks
doing...
who'd
I don't know
like
if we're going to perma tonight. I think we're only doing
acquire
that if
that
we're
weapon from
riding
you.
as a group, but...
We definitely
Our revised
need more
perma
than
rules
you. You're
are...
doing a service
You
to
roll a
everyone,
d20, and if you get single digits,
including
you're a dead dog.
yourself. By not walking away, taking stock of the situation you're in, thinking about what you should do next.
When I was 7 years old, my mother worked at a foundry, and the proper conditions of heat and pressure were met to melt her on the spot into this bucket. To this day, I can still hear the screams and the smells.
Hey, boys.
What's up?
We got familiar company riding around in circles.
She's dead, and she
What
got
is it?
melted into this bucket in these buttons.
Can we
Hey,
fucking
man.
go?
What are
Another
you?
day.
What do you
Lucky day,
mean?
ma'am.
You melted your
No,
friend into a
No,
bucket?
my mom got melted. She worked at the foundry. When something gets too hot, it melts, and the proper conditions of heat and pressure combined to melt my mother down into this bucket and these buttons.
I don't know what
Watch
to say
your
to
back.
that. Sounds like fucking bullshit.
I'm not gonna respond.
Oh, to spook him. Storm's just passed. And might be a little unfair, you know?
Kill her. No, I don't think I will.
Don't want to be caught in that damn PD.
I mean,
Hey, I just saw that.
she's
ad.
marked, right? So, like, if we see her outside of the city, she knows that she's gonna get robbed. I mean, we're pretty
Hey,
what do you
easy
wanna
to
do?
see from a distance.
Wanna-
Next person just
Edgy? That's not
saw
edgy.
us.
She's calling our bluff. We're in the middle of a populated town. No shot we
Then
shoot
we
her
ride
here.
through the city ahead
She's
to see
safe
if we
for
can See
now.
where they're leaving.
And it's such a big world that
We'll
the
have to
chance
be
of us
fast then,
actually
old
meeting
man.
her out in the wild is slim to none. She played that, I mean, the way you should. Just say, yeah, okay, lol, and walk away. Like, that is the smart way to do it. That's what I would have done, probably. Either that or PP my pants RP. PP pants RP is also very fun. I love PP pants RP. You start going, oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, please! Please don't fucking rob me, dude! And then every time they walk away because they feel bad. If you start crying out of character, you win. That's a little known fact of RP.
I'll head to the town. The outskirts.
I'll head
Get
to
the
the
fuck
town,
off
the
my
outskirts.
horse.
I don't have a horse.
Get off my fucking horse, Buckethead.
What happened to you?
Get the fuck off.
You changed.
I did.
I miss you. Where did... Oh, he's right there. I don't know, I didn't see him.
There's horses you can take over here. Come on. You fucking kidding
Feeling
me?
is wrong.
Shit.
What?
I changed back in this outfit. I lost my mustache.
You never had a mustache to begin with, boss. You shaved it off.
Yeah, and then I got it back. Didn't you see?
It looked bad.
It looked great.
Depends on who you ask. So what are we doing now, boss?
I saw Ash in town.
Who?
Ash. Short sleeve one.
Oh, the police officer.
No.
What?
Want to put a bounty on your goddamn head.
My head? That's my last name. We run into the cops again. I think we go to prison.
And we gotta find him. Come on.
I love how well dressed all the NPCs are. It adds a lot because it's supposed to be like a nice fancy town. We are gonna get pulled over for speeding, and I can't wait. I can't hear through this bucket. It's detrimental to my hearing. I have done that, I think.
Nah, this guy here. Wish I knew it's him.
Here's what I think, Alfred. They're not leaving town quite yet.
Right.
Storm's just gone, and they weren't in a rush. They didn't head to the stable.
Then he's the patron
I'd say
saint
we
of
look
France.
around
He
one
put
more
him in-
time, and if they
Oh,
left,
yeah,
there's no
it's-
chance we're finding them anyway. Not
Can
now.
I ask you something, Leroy, Larry?
What is it, Bucket?
Is this place from France? It's called Saint Denis. That's France.
It's not French.
It is French.
Saint Denis is French.
It is.
It must be.
Originally, this was
You're
a
right.
French settlement. So if I'm from here, can I say I'm from French? I don't think he wants to talk to me anymore. What do you see? How's it going, fellow French? I'm from
Oh,
French.
Alfred.
You're practically begging for a bullet in the mouth. What does that mean?
At a church, right?
They're by the church, yeah.
What horse?
They on a horse. They saw us.
Green.
Hey, ma'am.
Yes.
You happen to see a fellow with
Somebody looking for you. Buckethead, somebody looking for you. Oh, it's looking for you.
Who?
What?
Who?
I said somebody is looking for you.
I said who?
I can't hear you with that bucket on your head.
I
don't
said
know.
who?
Who? I don't know, but the fella is looking for you. Somebody with a bucket. He said, you see somebody with a bucket? I said, I ain't seen nobody with a bucket. But you better be careful, because somebody looking for you.
You've done
They
a
ain't
good
happy.
service today. I thank you.
Oh, well, I just am so happy to help you, darling, with your bucket on your head.
I love her. That was such a good. I love that voice. That's great.
Got similar hair to you, but doesn't like to wear sleeves.
I think he was at the Bastille, but I think he rode out of town. Headed towards, like Rhodes, maybe? Not Danville.
Okay, yeah, we'll head on over to the roads then. Thank you.
Alrighty.
That guy's gonna get pulled over for gun.
The guy we're looking for is blonde.
Yeah, is that him?
No.
I want to know what their
I'll tell you
story
what.
is. I gotta know.
I can't keep up with this.
What you mean?
Can you speak some French for us? Sure.
As in,
Croissant.
I'm reaching my limit on what I can take out here.
You want to head over to Valentine, or you just tired in general?
I'm just tired in general. Might head back to the boat.
All right.
You're fine, Dash. Don't do anything, stupid.
All right.
I would never.
We'll look in the Bastille, but then we get into Valentine.
Let's just go to Valentine.
Yeah? All right.
God, it's all the way across. I hate traveling in this game because it takes so long. Can I tell you something I've never told anyone else?
Nope.
The year after I turned 6, I was delivering my mother the meal before dinner. She was working in a steelwork at the time, and I watched her get, well, the only way to describe it is melted.
Good.
And formed into a bucket.
Yeah, good.
And also these buttons.
Good. I'm happy to hear that.
Where are your parents at?
They died long ago.
Foundry?
Ain't no fucking foundry down the ground.
Well, not anymore. It burned down.
There's more than one
Actually, I
fucking
lied. It
foundry.
exploded. I forgot our orphan characters that our parents died in the foundry explosion.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be just head soon. They want to take my bucket.
What you gonna do about that?
Probably get my bucket taken.
What you wanna do when we get to Valentine? Start some fights? Might be, see if people can take you down in the fight.
I was thinking we
Throwing
could
some
open up
bets.
a business.
Doing what?
Robbing people. I'm just trying to think about how our proceeds are gonna be registered. Is that a bear? I'm not gonna shoot it. That's just straight up a bear.
Panic. Why'd you get your gun out?
I didn't.
Never seen a black bear before?
Out in a swamp.
Yeah.
You don't think that's a little strange?
I'm riding around with a man whose mother was melted down and fused into a bucket.
Okay, asshole, you didn't have to take it there. What
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
bring
is
it
wrong?
up.
What the fuck? That's like saying I'm riding with a guy whose parents were tragically killed. The fuck is wrong
Oh,
with
it
you?
wasn't tragic.
You're kind of an asshole.
The only tragedy about
Who
that
the fuck
goddamn
says
story is
that?
that it's the only damn story.
Oh, I'm sorry that I have deep-seated childhood trauma, asshole. Let me just try to, I don't know, get over it.
I do not care about your
You're a
goddamn
real
trauma.
asshole.
Yes, I am.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was illegal for my parents to die.
Honestly.
Sorry, I'll have them die somewhere else then.
Yeah, I wish they did.
Yeah, me too. Because the way they went out was just so tragic.
Yeah,
She was
wasn't
melted
that right?
down into a bucket.
Bucket!
Oh, and also these buttons.
Let's just not forget about the fucking buttons.
I would never forget it. How could I? I saw it happen with my own eyes. What's your story anyway? How did you get so, I don't know, old?
I learned more than one story. I didn't get myself
Learning
shot.
it implies that it's fake. Do
Yeah,
you
you're
make
right.
up your stories?
Yep.
You're also going the wrong way. Maybe you can write a story where we go to Valentine and not
I
back to
ain't
Saint
riding the wrong way.
Denis.
This is the right way to
No, it's
Valentine.
not.
No, it's not.
You know,
That was
there's
my
one
horse's
thing I
fault.
can say I like about you, and it's that you're a fucking moron.
Ain't wrong. One thing I like about you is
I don't care.
give me 15
La,
minutes
la,
to get
la,
a
la, I
Valentine.
can't
I'll try to
hear
think
you.
of something, you fucking asshole.
La la la. Pick a number between 1 through 10.
Shit.
That's the moron number. Fucking own, smoked, and rolled, you dumb bitch. How long have you been in the Scarlet Dogs?
I don't know, years.
Why did you join?
Ain't much work for a man who comes back from a war. Just looks for a little bit of
What war did you fight in?
the war.
The war? French
The Civil
Revolution?
War.
I'm French, you know. I was born in Saint Denis. It's a French
Goddamn
town.
Civil War.
The French Civil War?
Not the French Civil
We
War,
all
son.
can't be from France.
The goddamn American Civil War, son.
How long ago is that?
I lose count. 30 years.
You're old.
Mm-hmm. I worked that bit out already myself.
No, Christopher Walken would be more like the Foo Fighters.
How old are you, son?
Well, when I turned 7, well, I don't like to talk about it much, but there was an accident, and ever since then I haven't counted my years. What? Do you want me to open up about it? I can
How
tell
old
you.
are
It's
you
just
right
I just don't like to talk about it much. My mom, she was turned into a bucket, and these buttons.
Now, if I give you out here, maybe I could bury you before nightfall. Just tell the boys. Got shot.
There's no way you could dig a grave this big before nightfall. You have neither the shovel nor the patience required.
I'll have a shovel.
Nor do you have the
have
upper
a shovel.
torso to dig it that fast, considering the bedrock here is 2 inches under the ground. As the water table here is quite undersaturated as it's been in a drought, you'll find the ground much harder underneath the topsoil. Dickhead. Bit City, thank you for the 7 months.
Butt hog.
Probably 3.
More than you.
Yeah, mommy.
So smart, thanks. I made it all up. None of that is probably true. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have the Soil and Water Conservation Merit Badge. I'm kind of a big deal. It's all true. Damn, I'm good. My mother was turned into a bucket. I tried to crash into him so that I could just get stuck with him and tell him my story. Damn, he really going. God damn, he really riding out there. Damn, he fast as hell. You know there's French-style regiments in the Civil War? I love French.
Oh, Don't you look where you're fucking going.
Who you talking to?
There's
You,
something you
John.
need to know, mister. I was
What's
7
that?
years old. A child in Saint Denis. I was
Bucket,
bringing my
now's not
mother
the
lunch
time.
at her place
This
of
man's
work,
gonna
the
give you an
local
apology for running
foundry.
into you. Bucket,
I walked
shut up.
inside, I opened the door.
What in
Bucket.
the
There,
hell is happening
smelled
right
it, and
now?
after
You
that
two
I
high?
saw it.
We're not
She
happy.
unfortunately met the proper
Bucket,
conditions,
shut your
both heat
goddamn
and
mouth.
pressure, and unfortunately was melted into this bucket.
Listen, son.
When
You
something
just
gets
rolled
hot
into
enough,
a
it
bucket
melts, and
there.
she happened to fall into this bucket and mold, and the rest of these buttons are the residual metal.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, you're just gonna say fucking sorry to Bucket, and we're gonna move on our way. Do you understand? Just say sorry for running into him.
You are going to apologize to me for stopping.
Okay.
You were gonna apologize to him
Put
for
the
the
gun down. Put
No,
the
you
gun
point. Now you point the
down.
gun at me.
Put the gun
Oh,
down.
man, now you put the gun at me, and it's like a triangle.
I ain't putting my gun at anyone. I'm not gonna go for my holster. But now
All
what
right.
you're gonna do is you're gonna give us that rifle. You understand? That's an
What
apology.
rifle?
You got a rifle on your back. What is that?
What is
I
your
want that
name?
goddamn rifle for an apology now.
What is your
My
name?
mother was turned into a bucket.
I'm Alfred Chase, Captain Alfred Chase of Scarlet Dogs. You understand?
Alfred Chase, huh?
Put the rifle on the ground. Put the gun away right now before I shoot you in the goddamn hand.
That Valentine right there. We're very close.
I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna say 2. And I'm gonna say
I was
1.
7 years old when it happened.
What the hell?
You brought a shotgun out, son.
She was turned into a bucket.
Damn asshole brought a shotgun.
I pulled this shotgun. Please don't shoot me.
Yeah, God damn it. What? Jacob, he's alive.
I don't touch corpses. I didn't want to shoot that guy. It kind of sucks.
Hey!
We need a doctor over here.
Hey, you're a doctor.
They need a doctor this.
This guy just fell off his horse. We need some help.
Shut up, Buckhead. Guy brought a gun on us. Dumb son of a bitch. Shot him off his horse. He needs to be taken
Slash
to a
me
doctor. And if you heading
keeps
to a doctor.
pressure on GSWs.
I can only open
You're gonna be okay, mister. I mean, probably. I'm not a doctor.
Bring him to the goddamn
You see, when I was 7 years old, I opened the door to the foundry. I had my mother's lunch in my hand. I was trying to feed her, because you can't work on an empty stomach, you see. And unfortunately, when I walked up, I saw that the proper conditions were met of heat and pressure, and
That man is
she
dying.
melted into a bucket.
This is
of
what's
these
gonna happen.
buttons.
We're gonna put him at the doctor's. Understand? And then we're just gonna let him be there. Understand?
This reminds me of the time my mother, well, you see, I was walking to bring her lunch. Or are we from a town? We can't be that far. Oh, we're pretty far. Well,
There's a son. Don't want you dying on me. Don't you ever try to shotgun on me again, you understand?
it's sad. I think he was trying to... Well, no, you don't need to scroll wheel to drop the gun, I guess.
If he dies in the back of my horse,
I don't
okay,
think
go
he meant
clean
to
that shit
swap.
up.
Why don't you just get a new horse?
I like this horse, but he's a nice horse.
You should at least reach a hand back there and keep the pressure on his wounds. Oh, Jesus.
Some bitch beat on my horse.
Okay, what did you think would happen?
I tried to shoot him goddamn. Just trying to shoot him in the goddamn hand, and then the chest. Maybe put him out of his wind. Goddamn quick draw, motherfucker. God damn it, shit. God damn.
Nobody likes a potty mouth, boss.
Yeah.
It's just so rude to curse like that. God's listening, you know, and if you keep spewing that language, you're not gonna see him to apologize.
Well, I'm fucking sorry, God.
Come on.
I got a dying man on my horse because he brought a goddamn shotgun.
He didn't even shot that gun. That was a really good joke. He didn't even shot that gun. What a good joke. Oh man, oh, that was a fucking good one. I just love being super stern on topics that ultimately don't fucking matter at all. I love that. How do people buy horses when there's free range ones that just walk around? You can just take those. You know, like those are free for take. You peed?
He paid him a horse.
I thought you were fought in the American Civil War. I didn't know you were peeing.
Okay, that's the funniest thing you fucking said. This guy,
That
if there's
wasn't-
anything
no,
more
I
on
was
my
serious.
horse, I'm dumping him on the side of the road and letting nature do its course.
I think nature already went all over your horse. Can I tell you a story?
Nope.
When I was a teenager, I went camping.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't... No, if you don't want to hear it, it's okay.
Go on then, Bucket. Tell me your story.
Well, you don't want to hear that one. What if I tell you about the time when I was 7? I was going to give my mom her lunch at the local foundry where she worked. We were in Saint Denis at the time, and well, when I opened the door, the proper conditions for, you know, the heat and the metal, she melted into this bucket. And these buttons. Anonymous gifted. Thank you for giving Scant a tier 1. It's a real tragic story. I don't really like talking about it. Anyway, this is Valentine.
Come on. I'm tempted just to say that I shot this guy for no reason. So I can go away for a long time and never see a goddamn buckethead again.
That's my mom you're talking about. You're a real asshole. You're talking shit about my mom.
Yep. Yes, I am.
Go ahead and remove that bucket from your head while you're in town.
Are you fucking kidding?
There's something I need to tell you. It's important.
What's going on?
I'm so glad you asked, mister. When I was 7 years old, I don't even know if I can tell this story. When I was 7 years old, I was bringing my mom her lunch, and, well, I'm just gonna say it. I opened the doors to the foundry. That's where we were. We were in Saint Denis at the time, and when I opened the door, I saw that the proper conditions of heat and pressure were met almost exactly. You see, when something gets too hot, it melts, and my poor mom, was standing in the way, and she melted into this
she
bucket
melted into
and
these
these
buttons.
I know, it's such a tragic tale.
I remember that.
Anyway, we shot a guy. We're getting him to the doctor.
What did you shoot him for?
My mom melted. Hello? Looking for my mom?
No.
Alright, she melted.
Any doctors around here?
Nah, I believe that most of them's out of Saint Denis.
No, it's she melted a long time ago. She's long gone, boss.
Shut up, Buckethead.
Still need to remove that bucket while you're here.
That's my mom you're talking about.
I don't care.
She does.
Hey, we got the
Take that
goddamn
bucket
box.
off your head or I will put you in jail.
Alright, I'm taking it off.
Hey, have you got any experience in medical?
Yeah, what's
We're
up?
looking for
There's
a
a man in
doctor.
the there's a man in the doctor's office right now. He's shot.
Oh, shit. All right.
The bounty will have to wait.
Yeah, that's right. Can you go ahead and wait for Amelie outside? Because I'm going to be working on this feller.
Okay.
All right. What? Is he inside?
Yeah, they're in the doctor's office. Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm leaving town now. We were just coming to drop this guy off. I'm gonna go now.
Can I see
Sorry
your
to
ID?
cause any. My name's Buckethead. That's
Come
it.
inside for me.
I can't. We have to go.
It won't take long. Need to figure out what's going on here. Come on.
All right, I'm on my way.
Come on.
Hello, can you let me in? Knock, knock.
Door's unlocked.
No, it's not.
You didn't come to the right door, but you're free to go.
What?
Somebody told me you had a bounty on your head, but you don't.
Why would someone say that? I'm a victim. My mom was. She.
Is that right?
These buttons.
I believe that may have been me, sir. So your friend here, he's got that bucket on his head, and
That's my mom you're talking about.
Apparently, there might be a marshal looking for you, but I ain't got nothing like that.
Never eaten a
on my
Marshall
desk, so-
Mellow in my life.
Well, if I was you, I'd go down to Saint Denis, check in with the Saint Denis Police Department.
I don't want to go
No,
back.
need a
That's where
marshal
my
around there.
mom.
No, I ain't got nothing for you on my desk. So free to go.
Yeah, Marshall Rika down in Valentine. Don't remember the
Down in
gentleman's actual
Valentine?
name, but he had the alias of Buckethead, so...
Who is this Buckethead? This is a pail. They
my
keep-
mistake, sir.
They keep confusing us.
You need to go ahead and go before I take that bucket off your head before us now.
It's a pail, but I'm on my way.
Be good, buddy. Good seeing you.
No, you'll be seeing my mom, because it's on my head. You see, it's the first thing you see when you meet someone is you look at their
What
face.
you want
and
to do? 'Cause-
Unfortunately, my face is concealed by this
Look,
bucket,
shut
which
your
also
goddamn mouth. Doesn't
happens.
need to hear
Sorry.
any more of their story.
Well, I wanted just to let him know in case there's any confusion.
What you want to do?
I want to see if that guy's alive. I was going to sneak to the back of the doctor's office.
Oh, yeah, you do that. I'll head into town. See what it says. Okay.
Operation Sneak Past the Sheriff.
Yeah, good night. Good.
Okay, I'm thinking we go past this hill and we take a left and we run through the... Oh my god, it's burnt hardcore, and then we run through the forest like a freak. So he's gonna see us. We're breaking vision now. And so if we run way over here, I think we'll be okay. I didn't know you were talking to me. I thought someone else had a bucket on. This should be a good spot. Human fat melts at 107 Fahrenheit. Is that true, or is that when it starts to break down? I don't think human fat would render at 107. That doesn't sound right at all. I'm no doctor, but that's just not true, man. Dr. John? Dr. John, are you here? I'm gonna fall off this cliff and fucking die. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we passed Valentine? Yes. So if I head down into town, we should be around the marshal and he won't see, or the sheriff, and he never will see us. I never eaten a Marshall Mellow. It's true. I don't even think they were invented yet. I'll be honest. That was probably a breaking character thing. I'll be real. Tell me to remove my bucket now, motherfucker. No, you don't even know where the freak I... Ooh, where the freak I am. Tons of oils are liquid at room temp. Why would human fat be that far off? Because it's convenient to the plot of humanity. Mom was turned into a bucket when I was just a young boy.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Is that the guy we just... Uh-oh. I don't know if that was him or not. This isn't the doctor's office. I think this one is. Guess he checked out early. Tch, I guess it's his lucky day. I love these giant iron doors. They're very satisfying. They're very clunky. Okay, well, I can't go out the front because I don't want the marshmallow to see me. I could go to the saloon. Damn, full house. Of NPCs, I think. Excuse me. Eat almonds. Yeah, I'm finna chow down on these fucking almonds. Are you kidding me? Never mind, you can't.
I think I got to sleep.
Yeah, I talked to him, I think.
Wait, what?
I talked to him. I told him about my mom's situation. I opened up.
Yeah, no wonder he does.
What does that mean?
Again, how do I say this? No one wants to hear them. Okay, son.
Sorry, boss. Feeling good? Show by the smoke.
Let me slap you.
You just hurt your hand. If that sheriff sees me, he's gonna be really mad. Just break that chair? Jesus Christ. Do you know how to play the piano?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sounds like shit anyway. There's something you need to know, and I think you might like to hear it from me first.
Sure.
When I was 7 years old, I was living in Saint Denis with my mom. She was working at the foundry, and I went to take her lunch. And when I opened the door, I couldn't help but notice that the proper conditions of heat and pressure were created to turn her into this bucket, and these buttons and the screams and the smells were horrific. Also, I'm gonna steal your horse in like 5 minutes when you're not looking. Just wanted you to know.
Very sorry to hear that, friends.
It's okay. She's dead, so it doesn't... I mean, like, what is she gonna do? Cry about it? She's a bucket.
No, but you might cry about it.
Anyway, take
It can
that
be very
pelt off.
traumatic
I
to
don't
live.
want that pelt. I'll just take the horse. Anyway, I'll see you in like 5.
Yeah, I'll just
Thank
grab
you.
the belt.
That's nice.
My mom is a bucket.
Oh. You know that you arrived. Nice to see you, Buckethead. Yeah, I dabble in it a little bit. How you like it?
Sounds nice.
Oh, man.
I love smoking through the bucket.
Sounds,
So stupid.
It sounds good, yes.
You got a partner? I only ask because my friend Buckethead, he could use some, here's a friend. Keep him company a little bit, talk a little bit. He doesn't get out much.
What do you mean a partner?
I've been out every single day for my entire life. I live outdoors. Seldom
my
do I sleep
friend.
in hotels. I typically sleep in the mud.
Could my friend buy you a drink?
I don't drink, nor do I buy people things. I simply take.
I am confused.
Would you like to hear something I think you would hear better from
You
me?
should think about it.
Uh,
You should definitely have a drink for
When
this.
I was 7 years old, my mother was melted down into a bucket.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
You scared her away, you fucking freak.
I meet 4 people in the salon.
What did she just say?
She said she fucking hates that story.
I heard that, asshole. That's my mom you talking about.
I'm gonna throw you off a fucking dam, Long John.
Did you just say he's gonna throw us off a dam?
Is that what that guy said?
Was he talking to
Alright.
us?
What is horse insurance?
Horse insurance will be the newest thing alive.
That is the man whose mother was melted into a bucket.
Tragic story. And also these Bentons.
What'd I tell you about that goddamn fucking
I
helmet?
thought you were talking to the other guy.
I asked you to leave town. You
I
refused to
did,
do it. You come
then
right
I
back
came
into town.
back.
All right, I'll tell you what. You got 3 seconds to get out of this town. 3 seconds to remove that helmet,
Oh,
or I'm gonna take your ass to
okay.
jail right now.
la 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 la.
In my opinion, I would rather have you folks just, leave. That's it.
For it. He was gonna follow me. I was gonna walk back in the saloon. Now he's gonna think we went into the saloon. He went wide. Smart man. Smart man. Lasso him? No. I wouldn't lasso the sheriff of a town. However, that's not to say I won't do some shenanigans here. I'm pretty sure one of these bushes is going to be thick enough for me to hide in to where he won't be able to see me. So what the hell's your game anyway, Sheriff? Okay, he's going to watch. For what it's worth, I am stealing that guy's horse. Boss, it's me. I'm in the bush.
Yeah, I fucking see ya.
What's that guy's problem anyway? I got a horse to steal.
What do you want to steal?
The one by the bank. I told him I was gonna steal it in 5 minutes.
You told
That
the
is like-
sheriff you're gonna steal a horse.
I would never tell the sheriff. I told the guy who owned the horse.
Well, I hope you go through with that.
Of course I'm going to. Can you hold my bucket and my coat?
Wait, you want to take off your bucket?
Yeah, I need to go in bucket neato.
Alright, pass over.
Damn,
You're
to get
not
my
an
horse.
man. Alright.
Yeah, I look fine. I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a bucket.
Alright, sit in now.
Indubitably, I think I am going to go try to apprehend that horse. But first I'll have to ascertain the situation in town to make sure an adequate escape window is present before I capture it.
Wait, what the fuck? This thing is... Stop me. Ay!
Pardon me, madam. I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of Valentine. I seem to have lost my bearings on the trail.
You are in Valentine right now, Scarlet Dogs. You should be safe.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate these directions.
Of course. Would you like me to walk you down
Talking
here?
about these two, Misha?
I am indeed. Both of them, 1,000. I would like to take this one here because I believe he is the one
1,000?
that wears the bucket on his
Hold
head.
hold on. He's already been checked over for a bounty, so you'll take the shit.
Maybe it is not a low bounty,
Misha,
but
I'm
it is.
telling you, I've checked.
This is
Man,
the
did
4th
you not
time
just
someone
hear
tried to
what
claim
she
my
said?
bounty.
Do you hear what she
Oh.
just fucking said? She
It
said
is
ain't
not a
no
low
lower
bounty. This is a private bounty, Woody. You can stop me if you like, but Bucket Man, he likes to
I
beat
could
the
stop
shit out
you.
of women. Oh, you're going to shoot
I
me?
don't want you to shoot me.
Wait, everyone.
Drop
going
the
to
gun
shoot
and
Wait,
do
wait,
it
wait, wait.
now.
Everyone,
No,
let's just
shut
calm.
up.
Let's just
Let
calm
me
down.
speak to
Put
him.
that
Let me
down.
speak to
Let's
him.
just calm down here.
Let me
Woody.
speak
Let's
to
I'm
him.
just-
listening.
Bucket Man,
Yes.
I am trying
Come
to
on,
speak, but
ladies
all the
and gentlemen,
woman.
this
Can you
ain't needing to get
shut
bloody,
up,
does it?
please? I'm trying
Do
to
not tell
speak.
me to shut
I
up.
can't hear what you're saying, ma'am. There's way too many people screaming.
Can I speak, please?
What are we saying?
Am
What are
I
we saying?
allowed to speak, or are you all
I'm-
going to speak for me?
They're just speaking over you. It's quite rude.
Think about
It is very rude,
What
because
were
I'm
you
trying
trying
to
to
have
say,
a
ma'am?
conversation. I am not wanting
you
to
know-
kill you.
You know
I
who I
not-
am?
Hey,
Can
then
I
why
shut
didn't you
the
say
fuck?
that?
I'm not
You'd
going
be
to kill
surprised
you.
how many people want to.
I do not. I want to
everybody
have a
drop your guns
conversation
right
with
now.
you. That is all.
Anyway, what were you saying? Everyone just started screaming.
I know. I am trying to speak to you, but everybody's got fucking pissing contest problems around here. I swear to God.
That's why they call him Sheriff Pee-Pee. You didn't hear that from me. That's just what the people say.
They do
no
not call him
disrespect,
Sheriff
of course.
Pee-Pee.
No, they call him Sheriff Pee-Pee in Saint Denis.
Wait, hold on a second.
Are you the
Marshall.
one that wears the bucket on his head? That is my only question.
The bucket?
A tin
Fucking hell,
bucket.
you got a jawline of a
What
god.
bucket are
What
you
the hell?
talking about?
The one that you wear on your head when you beat the shit out of people, huh?
What?
One of the dogs. You wear a bucket. This one
No,
with the
I'm one of the
bucket
dogs,
is-
but I'm not the bucket guy. That guy's a freak. My name's Charles. I was a blacksmith.
You're not the one that I just ran past on my way to Saint Denis, trying to look for a doctor. Are you sure you have not just taken this bucket off?
No.
Either
He
way.
never takes his bucket off. Shit about his mom or something.
The thing
I think
about
you got the
him-
wrong guy.
He is worth a lot more. It is, I thought so. He is worth a lot more than any of
Snitch
the other
bitch.
little puppy dogs combined, because he likes to beat on people who are innocent. You have hurt a lot of people that you do not need to be hurting. Like a lady named Jade, who is trying to do her job. You beat the shit out of her. She is a terrified lady now. I would like to say in Russia, and I apologize, you can be upset at this, but in Russia we would call you a pussy. This is not good.
Are you
do
talking
not do
about
this.
Jade?
I am speaking about Jade.
I
She was
beat
trying
that
to.
woman until she could no longer stand.
Yes, why did you do this, huh?
She kicked me. Ow. That's.
I would like this one.
Put that
kinda
gun up.
lame. We were told
You
that.
can shoot me.
Oh, that's.
This one is worth $2,000.
Put that gun back on your shoulder right now.
It's a little
You
weird
are
considering the
letting a person
admins
be
told us
kidnapped.
that
You won't do
this
that.
was being
I am not
dropped
kidnapping.
and that they kind of broke the rules and all
fucking
conflict
kidnapping.
off
You
of that was
understand,
not
Sheriff?
cool, but
You're gonna let
I'll
that
roll with
happen
it. It's
another time.
okay.
Where's the bounty from, Mission?
No, see you.
Mission.
You're,
So who is this bucket head?
Run, let's go.
It's
Hit
this
it,
one.
hit it.
I'm gonna roll with it,
Yes,
but
I'm trying.
I don't think this is supposed to happen. The admins did tell them to drop this, so it's a little weird, but I'll go with it. It's cool. I think good RP is good
let's
RP,
go.
and they did do that well.
You're
I'll
in
roll with
lots
the
of
punches.
trouble. I have $2,000 for you.
So who is this Jade anyway?
Jade is the one that you beat the shit out.
I've never beat anyone in my life. Maybe at
Why are you
races
lying?
because I'm fast.
You beating racist? What is that?
Yeah, I beat up racists too.
No, that I can support.
Oh, that makes two of us.
I think
But
everybody
unfortunately,
here
you
would
fucked
support
up,
it.
mister. You fucked up big time.
You do not. It is something that I have been wanting to find you for a long time. You are a piece of work. You and all your puppy dogs. You are like chihuahuas, scarlet chihuahuas.
What is a
You do
chihuahua?
crimes.
Let's take a non-so-obvious road.
Yes, let us go straight to the Heartlands. Yuri is very restless right now. You see, the thing is, your dogs, you go into towns when you know there are marshals not around. You commit crimes, and then you run like little dogs. You suit your name, but if anything, you should be blue dogs, because you will be getting killed if you continue this behavior. Misha does not appreciate hearing that you are trying to hurt her friends for no reason other than you have small ego and tiny brain.
I'll have you know,
Speak
my
up, Miss
brain is
Oliver.
really big. I have soft skull syndrome. It's a real thing.
Well, that is pity for you. But now, I have somebody who would like to meet you. I am not going to kill you. All I want is the
Oh, I
money.
don't
and
do
the justice.
autographs. Ever since Tumbleweed,
Oh.
I haven't gotten to the autograph. But see, I'm not too good
Well,
at writing.
perhaps you can practice this while you're getting the shit kicked out of you.
Can I
perhaps
tell
you
you
will
something
learn
I've
it.
never told anyone else? I think
well,
this
this
is a
is-
good time to start repenting, so I'm just gonna start
Oh,
talking because I
you
tried to
can
make
talk.
peace.
Of
When
course,
I was,
try and speak.
if I have to think about it, I was probably 7. I was bringing my mom lunch.
Sorry, you do to mark
She-
on map.
we
Continue.
were in Saint Denis at the time. I was 7 years old. And I
Mm.
was bringing my mom lunch. She was at work at the time.
What did you make her?
It was I believe it was a ham sandwich on 2-day-old bread, very fresh. We had just
Oh.
gotten it from the bakery that
Now
morning.
speak up a little bit. I want to hear the story.
He said 2-day-old bread. That
Yes,
was
it
kind of
very
rude.
fresh.
Fresh?
And as I strolled, I thought today's gonna be a really really good day. I was really happy that I believe the sun was shining. The storm had just passed, so everything, it had that smell of rain on the cement of Saint Denis. It was a beautiful day, really.
I do like the smell of that as well. That is
It
one thing we
reminds me
have
of
in
that
common.
day. And as I walked, I was like, I can't wait to see my mom. And when I walked in, I opened the door, and what I saw was horrific. You see the proper combination of heat and pressure combined to melt my mom. You see, when something gets too hot,
Wait,
it melts.
your mom got melted?
Right into a liquid, which went into the foundry, and she melted into a bucket and some buttons.
Oh, is that why you wear her on your head? That is strange. You wear
know,
your
it's
mom
so
on your
tragic.
head.
She melted right into that bucket. You see, when something gets far too hot, like an ice, like a piece of ice, you see it melts, just like metal when it gets too hot. Really, it melts.
Okay.
And she melted right into that bucket and those
Are
buttons.
you sure? This sounds like a tall tale. It is confusing because
No, I'm of medium build.
You of medium build?
And I've got no tail, I assure you. I'm no horse.
This
Although I
is-
may get a little horse from this tragic tale, but not that tail. I'm talking like not like horse tail, like voice tail. Or we raise tail. You know how it goes.
I am confused.
Aren't we all? Why did she deserve that? I'm so confused why
I'm
this would
confused.
happen. Where were the safety procedures? That
Okay,
foundry
what is
went
your
on to
name?
explode.
What is your name? Tell me your name.
My name's Charles.
Okay,
Rail.
Charles. Okay, Charles Rail. You
Charles
understand here.
Railroad.
Okay, you can stop talking, Charles. The thing is here,
Railroad bridge.
You say that you
Grassy
respect
Rocks.
your
That's my
mother
full
and
name.
all of. If you don't shut the fuck up, I will put a knife in your throat. The thing is you say you have respect for your mother, and you are sad she is melted into a bucket, yet you go around and you beat the shit out of people who have motherly qualities, like Miss Jade. Is this a way that you are taking your trauma out on people? It feels very strange to me.
No, I just wanted to beat her because she was mean to me.
Oh, okay, so
It's
if
really that
anybody mean
simple.
to you,
Let me
you
solve
just
all
do
my
that.
problems with fists then.
You know that
usually we
Charles,
use guns.
Charles, you can win wars with words.
And
You
then
need to
you
try
see this,
that.
and then you say I have a small ego. Look at this man up there.
I think, Charles, you scarlet dogs, you could win wars with words. You are also quick to punch and to
May
shoot.
I ask you a
and-
personal question? Have you read the
Oh.
Iliad?
I have read the Iliad.
So
I've
you
also
know
read
about
the
the
Pilate
chapter about the olives, the family that presses the olives?
I am aware somewhat of this, I think.
What? It's such a tragic tale, and I feel like it relates to my life, because sometimes I press those olives and they squeeze the
Bono.
juices everywhere, and then we put them into a bottle after passing them through a fine
Bono,
mesh
can you
sieve, and then we
please
bottle
put
it,
your
and then we
bandana
sell
in his
that.
mouth?
No, please, I hate the taste of sweat.
Okay, well, if you do not
I
shut
have a
up, I will be
condition.
getting him to do this, okay? I do
You
not
can
need
also
to hear
punch
your
him
tall
back there.
tales. I feel
I
like
don't have a tail, and I'm not that tall. We've been over
I
this.
feel
Smack
like-
him in the side of the head.
No, I will not do. I have promised him to come in intact. If I smack him, I don't think he will ever wake up.
What does that mean?
You see, Charles, when you run around with a bucket on your head, acting like a big man, running away.
I'm a medium man. We've been over this.
Well, you act like you are bigger than you are, okay?
That's
Charles,
not
I
true.
have,
I've never claimed to be tall.
Well, a lot of people claim you to be big man, and you behave like one, but you are really actually quite a small build. In
That's
Russia,
what I've been telling
would
people.
think
I'm
you
really
are
not
tiny
that
men.
big.
I know, you're actually not. You are mostly just,
Decent size, I would say.
decent,
People say
but
usually medium is what people call me.
I would probably say more small to medium, sure. In Russia, you would look
You
like a
would-
tadpole.
You would make like 5 steaks. 5
Five?
decent steaks, I guess.
I'm thinking 4.5 if
Four-
we fillet.
4 and
That
a
would
half.
be a great mistake. Get it? It's because
Oh.
you said state like it's not a good idea to eat me because
Oh,
Why
that's
don't we
long.
give him to the chef?
We get there.
Oh, little Lotus would like to see him to the chef. Have you met the chef?
I've met many chefs. They
Oh,
make food.
There is
You know,
a
I
chef around
actually,
here
when
that
I was
kills
younger, I
humans.
considered myself somewhat of a chef. I made my mom this sandwich, you see.
Go
and
to
then
the
I
left,
walked
Arno.
into the foundry, and to
Arno.
terrible sight. I happened to see my mom. You see, the proper conditions of heat and pressure combined specifically to turn her into a liquid, which went into the foundry and turned my mom into a bucket
like
and
you
some
did this on
buttons.
purpose.
I was 7 years old. I was making her lunch.
Are you making her into the lunch, do you mean? Because it feels
No,
like
she got made into a
I
bucket.
do.
I wouldn't eat a bucket sandwich. That's far too tough.
God damn.
This is very odd story you're telling.
I
I'm trying to
know.
go. Oh, this.
The odds of the pressure and heat
sorry.
being that level was so specific, and it's
They're
just
very
such a rare
specific.
circumstance where someone liquefies like that, and even less to happen at a metal foundry where a bucket mold was right on time, and as well as some button molds. Like, what are the odds? It's so tragic.
It is very tragic, but you know what is going to be more tragic? Is the fact that if you continue to speak like this around Mr. Black, he will not be as lenient to you as I.
Why is
I
it
would
named
suggest
that?
that. I do not know. I do not care to ask.
Can I be Mr. Bucket?
You can be Mr. Bucket
Dude,
if it
that's
makes
my
you feel
name.
better.
That's what people call me.
Yes, I've heard people call you a little bitch as well, but I have not called you that yet. No, well, maybe I have. Maybe
If
behind
I
closed
bite
doors.
the action on your rifle, I will render it useless.
Mr. Black, is he here?
No, we just.
You'll never shoot
Where
that
is
gun
he?
again. I've
Special
disabled
delivery.
Where is Mr. Black? I need to speak to him now.
You might try the telegram office.
Make a
Okay,
sniffing
let us run.
noise. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's cringe. That is cringe.
Can you run
man.
ahead of me? Run ahead of me. Get Mr. Black now.
Get
Let me
Mr.
grab my
Black.
holster.
He needs to hear about my mom.
Yeah, you can tell him about your mother.
Believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, I know you are, because you have not shut up this entire time. It is fine. I understand
I'm a
people
strong,
like you.
silent type.
I
usually
feel like
don't-
you are.
I have problems opening up to people about my mom's situation. I
Oh.
bundle it inside. I don't tell anybody.
Excuse me, where is Mr. Black? Are you Mr. Black?
I'm not Mr. Black. What?
Oh,
Did you
Found him.
This is a scarlet fox. I will be. Not fox, dog. I don't know.
Woof.
Wolf? I don't
Yeah,
know.
put him in
as
my
in
horse.
Like, as
Put
in
him in
like
my horse.
dog.
Okay, hold on.
I don't want to
No,
go
no,
in
I will
a
run.
horse.
Let
I
us
want to
You
go
ride
on
ahead.
it.
We
Ride
didn't
ahead.
ask you, motherfucker. We didn't ask you.
Ride ahead and find him now.
Please don't put me in a horse. I don't do well with blood.
Put you inside of it. I'll put you
No,
right
I
up
don't
its
want
butt.
to go in a horse now.
Oh, do hit first.
That's not how
That
you
was the
ride
sound
a
you will make.
horse.
And I'll drag you
That's
behind
not
the
how
body.
you ride a horse.
Oh, I've ridden horses before. You can ride with your head. Is that him? Is Mr. Black here at all? Jade, I have the
Believe
bucket
so,
man on my
yes.
shoulder. I have caught him.
him?
Hello.
Oh.
One of the Scarlet Dogs?
This is the bucket head man. I
We
have
did look
only
for him.
caught one.
Ah.
Mr. Black has offered me thousands of dollars for this man. Where is he?
I have a confession I'd like to make.
Hold on. Hold
Where
on.
is Mr. Black?
Wait.
My
Hold
mother
on.
was turned into a bucket when I was 7 years old. The proper combination of heat and
ma'am?
pressure rendered her into a liquid,
Ma'am?
which then ran
Ma'am?
into a bucket mold in the foundry, and she was turned into a bucket and a set of buttons.
Stop.
Okay. Short.
What the fuck?
All right. Hold on.
Riding your fucking horse.
Hold on.
No, give him back.
No.
Give him back.
Hold on.
We're
I'm a
covering
U.S.
him.
veteran.
Wait,
Hold
Give
on.
him back
Hold on.
right now.
Hold
I
on.
do not care. Let me
Oh,
hold
She
him,
yes.
said
please.
she's collecting a private
Okay, hold
bounty.
on.
She
Hold him.
kidnapped
No,
me
I
from
have
Hold on,
spoken
hold
to
on.
him. Shut up.
Mr.
I've
Marshall.
spoken to Marshall Woody. This is fine. Give me him, please.
Marshall who?
Woody.
Sheriff Woody.
Sheriff Woody.
Sheriff
sorry.
Woody?
He is up in Valentine with the other Scarlet Dog. Please give him back. I will talk to you, but let me
Wait,
hold
what?
him.
She said she's
Okay,
collecting a
look.
private bounty.
It's your. It's look. If it is your bounty, you will be able to claim it. I will not take it from you.
This
I
is for
promise.
Mr. Black. It is, we've spoken to... Can I at least hold him,
It's
please?
well, just talk. You're gonna have to take my word for it because I need to determine whether or not this bounty is legitimate, which I'm
This
trying
bounty
to do.
is legitimate. This one beat the shit out of Miss Jade. You were standing next to her in the telegram office. This man is wanted for many crimes. One of the Scarlet Dogs. He is the one
Can
that
we
has
go
performed
confirm
these
this at
shootouts.
the
Shut the
police
fuck
station?
up,
I'm
you
sorry.
bucket man. The thing is these men, they are running free. I am doing your job for you. I apologize if this sounds rude, but nobody is catching these dogs. They are running around, beating around innocent people.
Can
I
we
have
go
brought him now.
confirm
There
the
is another two
authenticity
of
of this
them.
bounty?
Okay, first of
No,
all,
he
man.
will, okay. He is
Okay,
wanting
look-
you to confirm this bounty because it's not currently active. But this is one that I have been told I'm allowed to take because it has been taken down.
By who?
Mr. Sheriff Woody.
And when did he tell you this?
Just we have ridden from Valentine with him on our horse, and then I come down here.
Okay, and what is the bounty pertaining to?
It is $1,000 for beating the shit out of JD, one of the workers of the Bastille, and he has also beat the shit
And
out
when
of
did
other
this
people.
happen?
This happened a couple of days ago when the shootout in Saint Denis happened. This is one of those
Okay, well-
dogs.
Well, there was no bounty posted for this man as of an hour ago.
Yes,
So?
because this is not one that the law has offered, but it is one that is needed. Mr. Black has spoken to this
Well, that doesn't
Woody
make
as
it.
well.
Well, hold
Okay,
on
can
now,
you at
miss.
least
That
put
doesn't
him
make a
down?
lot. No, I'm not going to.
I am sorry,
Rika,
and I mean...
you're fucking this up so badly.
I have
Well-
something I'd like to say
Rika,
to everyone
Rika.
here. No, this
can
is
you-
important. You're gonna want to hear this. When I was 7
am-
years old, I went to give my mom
Okay.
her lunch at work.
Fucking
All
It
right.
was at the
Shut
foundry.
the fuck up.
When I
Okay.
walked
No,
in, the proper
I am
conditions
sick
of
to
time
Hold on,
and
he's
pressure was
talking. Just 1
met.
second.
And she was turned into a bucket and some buttons. And I just think that it's a tale that needs to be told
you
because
put him on
I
the
don't want
ground,
it to
please?
happen to anyone else ever again.
Now look, I am not going to throw him on the ground until I can determine that this is a legal
Don't make me into a
and
bucket.
lawful
what?
bounty.
I mean
And that
this
is it.
in the most respectful way possible, but you lawmen running around with tin on your waist, you are not doing your job.
wear
These
tin on
stomach
my
dogs
head.
come through-
Ma'am,
No, no, no,
you
no,
don't
no.
know who you're talking to.
Oh,
I'm done
well,
my
I do
job
now.
plenty.
Well, why have you not got the dogs? Why does Misha have to find
Because
two
the
of them in
dogs
one
do
day?
not have a legitimately identifiable crime for this man. Ma'am, I am out here doing my job, which means enforcing justice, which means making
Oh, you're going to let the
solid
dog go?
identification on top
let
of
him
people.
go
If
then.
I had the ability to,
How did I
if
get
I
in
had
this
the ability
situation?
to pin this man
I
to
don't
a
wanna listen to
crime,
this
I
argument.
would have already arrested him earlier
How
at the
about you go
Bastille.
and
I
speak
went and
to
checked.
Jade? She is over there.
Jade is right there, who I was
Yes.
just about to talk to.
Hello, Jade. This man beat the shit out of you, did he not?
That's the one.
When did that happen, Jade?
Yesterday.
That's not
Let
true.
me
That
guess,
was
with
2 days ago.
Gambino?
Mhm.
No,
Mhm.
well, that was.
Yo, Nemo was there!
antagonized by
He was a
Gambino.
witness!
He actually admitted to starting the fight.
I didn't antagonize him.
Let's
Yeah, but
go!
how does that save
I forgot we
her from
actually didn't start that
attack?
fight. They came up and beat the shit out of us, and they
Uh,
were witnesses. We're actually
so
right here.
she-
Loggers.
Tackled
They were with it. We were
Gambino,
actually right.
and then they.
I kicked him
Woody?
off whenever
Woody?
he was
Woody?
choking him.
Woody?
Let me take him, please. I swear to
This
God.
is a shit show. I
my
don't want to
fucking
be in
God.
this.
Woody has no jurisdiction here, and if Woody tries to throw his long dick of the law around here, he'll be in cuffs too.
Don't
So Woody
fucking
goes
throw
sit
my
by the
long dick of
telegram.
my fucking law.
Ma'am,
You have
ma'am,
no
you're gonna
business,
get the
man.
long dick of the law too if you
Oh,
don't
I
calm
love
down.
long dick. You put him
I
on the
was
ground.
7 years old
Ma'am,
when she was
you-
turned into a
Okay,
bucket and
you
some
are not
buttons.
getting the long dick of the law. You are just getting the law. No long dicks
My
involved.
poor sweet mom worked in a foundry to support us, and she was turned
no,
into a
none
bucket.
of you are getting long dick. No one is getting long dick.
Into a bucket of all things.
What is
Oh my
wrong with
God.
you?
Jade has not finished speaking. Let her finish.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Just felt I needed to get that off my
Please
chest.
tell your story.
Yesterday they got into an altercation. Fist fighting is fine, but he tried to kill him.
Well, here's
So I
the
kicked
Misha.
him off so they could go back to fighting. I didn't raise my fist to him.
Right.
That was it. And then they beat me to the ground for that.
Okay. Now, Woody, why is there no bounty posted for this man, yet there is a woman sent to Saint Denis to go and put this man to bindings where I have nothing to go on whatsoever?
No,
Sheriff?
actually, I think they were here to beat me up. She said that they were gonna kick my ass.
You also said that your mother melted into a pot. You are full
It's
of
a
shit.
bucket, not a pot. And my buttons.
That is enough from everybody. So
Woody,
I had this man here leaving.
Woody, I am going to correct you very quickly because you can try and wave your dick around in Valentine all you goddamn well please, but that will not be acceptable here. You are a citizen just like everyone else. Period. So you can start over again, and you can explain why, as the sheriff of Valentine, there was not a bounty placed for this man. Period.
Number one, I never placed a bounty for the man. I was trying to get him to leave my town before he started pulling guns on people. Number 2, Miss Misha stated, and another man stated there was a bounty out for this man here for $1,000. I went into my office, I checked my records, there was no bounty posted. As we were standing outside talking about it, he pulled a gun on her. She tied him up and rode out of town. I formed a posse to come look for her.
I pointed a gun at her because she said she was there to collect a bounty on me, and I got scared. I put it away
If
though.
pulled the gun, it would never escalate to the part it did.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
I think they were
So
set
that's
on
the difference-
taking me anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt you. It's just my mom, when I was 7 years old.
RJ, do you wanna press
She
charges?
was turned into a bucket.
What do you want to do, Jay?
I would like to.
Well, you see the other marshal here
the beating,
with the
yes?
red scarf, he was a witness to that. Or, no, he talked to a witness. They
Can someone
started
put
the
a
fight.
bandana in his mouth, please?
Well, he's
Mr.
talking. He has the
Mr.
right
Jordan,
to talk.
can you tell the story? Because there was a witness there.
I'm just, I just don't want to talk over everybody.
No, I admire you for that. That's really respectable. You can tell it now, though. It would be really nice.
So, what
And I
happened
sit back, I
was
put my
2 nights
arms
ago,
behind my head,
people
and
were
I
very
went
upset
RP.
that I was not doing the same thing you're having a problem doing now, which is arresting Buckethead.
Now, wait a minute.
Because
Well, I'm
he
gonna
actually
arrest
had
him, but
no
I got a
bounty
reason
at
to
the
arrest
time.
him.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, they thought he had a bounty. Anyway, Luca Gambino got upset. He went and followed the 2 Scarlet Dogs and started a fight with them. And then they were fighting back because he started attacking them. And I guess at one point, they said that she kicked them. So then they fought her.
Okay. I know what needs to happen here. Okay? Hey, what's the Russian lady's name? Hey!
Misha.
Misha.
Babushka, come over here.
I think this deputy marshal is the same guy who's responsible
Just
for
because
the
I'm
deaths of 3
Russian
other
does
dogs.
not
True.
mean I respond to
Ah,
Babushka. You call yourself Lumen, you are
That's for
disrespectful.
Grandma. It was a joke. Look.
It is not
okay.
joke to me.
Okay, well, I apologize. All right, can we talk over here, just me and you? But I'm going to put him in the back of your horse. Oh, no. What do you... Hold him.
Woody, there's something you
Come here.
need to know about me.
Shut the fuck up with the
Does
story
it have
about
to do
your
with
mother.
y'all's mother?
No,
Your
not
mother
at all.
turned her
into a bucket and 7 buttons.
That's not what I was gonna say at all. She was turning to buttons too, you see.
Shut
6
up,
of them,
Bucket.
all equal.
Take it
Sorry.
down about 5 octaves.
Yes, sir. Anyway, so these
Somebody
buttons.
mute this man.
She was turning to these
What
buttons.
the hell's going on?
And I
Y'all
polish
can't
them
even
almost
make this
every
up.
day.
I'll be honest.
It's a real tragic tale, Woody, and I just need to make sure that you know that.
I'm sick of fucking tired of all this.
Well,
I'm telling you.
Evening,
We're doing their
Sheriff.
work for them.
I'm
You
not
shut
sure
up.
this marshal my long dick of the law.
Fuck you, buddy.
Well,
They are really.
Woody, I'll back y'all, whatever y'all do.
Just like I backed my mom
The only
after she
reason I
got
came
turned
down
into
here
a
was
bucket.
fucking try to find out about this bounty shit.
Yeah, this
She wouldn't
just
try
showed
to
up.
I had everything under control.
sorry to hear about your
That's
mother.
full
I
guns.
think they're thinking of a bounty that
Ma'am,
was
were you the
cleared
witness
days
the other
ago.
day to us getting jumped in the alleyway?
No, I was not.
No, but I was.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Yeah, and it's a good thing I wrote a whole report
Yeah,
for
good
Sheriff
fucking
Woody
thing you
that's
have
up
your
at the
papers.
Falmouth
My
Times.
posse, you're good to stand down and go your separate ways. Thank you for riding out with me.
Understood. With all due respect, I want to see this to the end.
Sir?
Go on.
Talking about I don't have no fucking law privilege.
For what it's worth, Sheriff, I think you're a really nice guy, and I was really afraid of you in Valentine. That's why I tried to run around the
And
corner and come around
compliment
the
his
corner.
shirt. Compliment his shirt. It
I don't
helps.
quite like the shirt. I like pinstripes a bit more. I think a plain color is just too plain. I like pinstripes, but the color's nice.
Well,
Reminds me of what my
Yeah,
mom
there
was
you
wearing
go.
when she melted into a bucket. You see, I was 7 years old. I was bringing her her
Excuse me,
lunch at the.
sir.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any more stories other than about your mother in a bucket? Because if not, you are a bad storyteller.
Well, I'm not telling a story to entertain. I'm telling it to grieve. But unfortunately,
Well-
she wasn't made into greaves. She was made into a piece of headwear. At least that's how I
Well,
wear it.
I
Originally,
just-
it was a
I just feel
bucket, but I
like-
modified
I
it to
just
my
feel
own
like-
use.
I just feel like you should have
So-
something else to say about your mother, like something actually good instead of about her death.
Well,
because
she
at
stopped
this
me
point,
from
it's
getting
just a
shot in the
mockery.
brain, so in a way my mom's taken a bullet for me on more than one occasion, which I think, in an ironic twist of fate, is the nicest thing she could have ever done.
I think it was an unfortunate thing.
And
she
also,
done.
she was turning the buttons. Don't forget about the buttons.
I think the buttons are something people care about.
Hey, people like to push my buttons. And then
I
I
don't
say,
think so.
actually,
So
those
did
are my mom.
Well, Mr. Buckethead, did I
Did
push y'all's
y'all
buttons when I
get
saw
you
y'all
doing
getting beat up
something, or-
No.
the other day?
In fact, I think I
I'll
was
let y'all
shirtless
go,
at the
right?
time. My buttons weren't even there.
So
Yep,
my
and
question
y'all
is-
y'all walked off, right?
Mm-hmm.
My question
Yep,
is,
so there you
why
go.
would you even beat a woman to the ground just
These
because she
hands are
kicked you?
gender neutral.
But you were allegedly trying to kill a man,
Just
and
admit
she
you
was
fucking
trying to
care
make
about
the car
papers.
fight. So technically, you are in the wrong because you tried to insert
I
yourself
throw
into a fight that
hands
did
into
not
the
invite
wind,
you.
and whoever catches,
Miss
catches. I
Lady.
don't know.
I don't think that
This
you
man is
should
stupid.
really be talking about this right now. Just let the lawman handle it.
Yeah. There's a lot more to this than it meets the eye.
That was such a good joke. I'm cracking up.
Trust
That was
me.
so funny.
That's what you always do. You give them a slap in the wrist and then they
Oh,
go out
man.
and fucking punch women.
What? I don't like how they're making this
Well,
like
he
a
did
like a punching women thing. I don't like that at all.
Well, I mean, there you have it.
It is okay because he will get the shit beat out of him because
There
it
we
is
go.
an eye for an eye.
Oh my god.
At least you got your papers. You can file in that report. Am I right?
Well, you know what they say about an eye for an eye. Eventually, the whole world ends up blind, and we're all a little bit happier because we can't see your bullshit.
Well,
I wish I couldn't see because I had to
everyone but the
witness
last
my
person
mom
is
get
blind.
turned into a bucket and a set of buttons, and I wish I didn't have to see that.
I think this man needs to see a mind
better?
doctor.
Like, is everybody but the last person being blind better?
I think she likes y'all.
Damn, only 7? I know, I was so young.
You cannot take the man off the horse.
Bring him back. Hey.
Oh,
I will tie
promise
you
you.
up.
I'm not going
Now.
anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Put him back up
Yeah, put him
here.
back
I'm
on
not
the horse.
going anywhere.
Put him back on the horse.
on the horse.
I'll have you know, she was turned
Can I
into a
put him on
bucket,
mine?
God damn it.
Okay,
No. Put him back on the horse.
I don't know if you want to be tied up or something, but please just put him
Oh,
back
I
on the
do want
horse.
to be
Feel
tied
like
up.
there's some
But not
deep-seated
right now.
trauma there that
There.
he should work through.
I'll
Can
show
I
you the
actually
set
talk
of
to you real
buttons.
quick while
But
we
not
wait
me.
for Reeker to wake back up?
Oh,
Maybe
Rika's head
y'all
popped.
Yeah.
Maybe
Where
y'all
is
can. I
He
don't.
fell asleep.
I don't know.
Give
Y'all
him
know
a
a
He's
nice
having a
place
little
where he
nap.
can
I
just
think
sit
I
and think
overwhelmed him
about
with
it
the
for a
chat
bit.
about my giant balls.
Okay.
There's a
Sure.
wagon coming the right
Actually,
away.
that
and
might
I'll-
help.
All right. Well,
So, Mr. Sheriff, do you have any tales about moms and buckets?
No, I don't have any.
Sad.
What the hell?
Can I tell you guys something?
Well, I gotta tell about my mom if you want to hear it.
I'd rather tell mine. You see, when I was 7 years old, I had just packed my mom's lunch. It was 2-day-old bread. It was a ham sandwich. And I was walking to the foundry. That's where she worked. We were in Saint Denis at the time. And I believe it was a nice sunny day. You see, a storm had just come through. And as I walked out the house, it was clearing up. So it was a nice smell of fresh rain on the stones on the ground. I was walking over and I thought to myself, today's going to be a good day. And I opened the doors of the foundry and unfortunately, to my surprise and her demise, that the proper conditions for human liquefaction, that is to say the proper heat, pressure, all of that combined into instant liquefaction of my mom, and she melted into the foundry, and well, the foundry, it poured into the bucket mold, into the buttons mold, and my mom, you see, she was turned into a bucket and some buttons.
You know,
Hey,
Bucket.
sorry to hear that, sir.
For
Yo,
what it's worth, I'm sorry to hear about
yo,
it.
Thank you.
y'all
That
want to
means
know
a
what
lot.
happened when I was 10 years old?
It reminds me of the time when I was 7 years old. You see, I had just got done making my mom a ham sandwich,
this is what
2-day-old
happens.
bread, and I walked outside, and I believe a storm had just passed. You see, it was nice, and, you know, everything, the ground was still wet. The smell of rain on stones is prevalent throughout the city. And, well,
You know, I
I
feel
walked
like
into
this
the
would be a
foundry, and
self-correcting problem.
the proper
We could just let him go and
combination of
it
pressure,
would fix
time,
itself.
temperature, well, it liqueficated her and turned her into a bucket and buttons. Sorry, I just wanted to tell my story and get it off my chest. I don't see what's so bad about that.
Listen, this is a really emotional, traumatic experience he's dealing with right now. I think, you know.
I'm just trying to vent before I can't vent no more. Well, before they make my throat vent, she said she was gonna put a knife in my throat. I don't know if she meant like
well,
slit my throat, because
he's
you
not
can
the
put a
only
knife
one
in a
with one of
throat in
those
many ways.
experiences.
Do you have a story to tell, perhaps?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let
but
you
I feel
finish,
like
but
the
that reminds
second-
me of the time my
Here.
mom was turned into a bucket and some buttons. Distant fiddle.
Just saying, if you grab me again, I'm gonna have to tie you up.
I think you're gonna have to tie her up.
I think I am too.
Here. I'm just
Where did? Don't tie.
Like playing with ropes?
Taylor, can I
Marshall?
tell you something?
No.
Taylor,
what's
come
up?
here.
Why don't
Before it's too late.
Why don't y'all just ride
When
with
I was
me?
7 years old, my mom was turned into a bucket and some buttons.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank
Tyler,
you.
why don't you put him on your horse?
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
The rule of 3 has been destroyed. I don't know what rule of 3 you're talking about. Oh, 3 times you can tell a joke and it's funny. Right. I was like, server rule of 3. What the hell is that? But I know what you mean.
Came to him. I'm going back to
The rule of 3 only stands if you intend on only telling a joke 3 times, because it's like a bell curve, right? It gets funnier the more unfunny it is. Like, it's the dead meme rule, right? Like, if you bring up a meme from 10 years ago, it's funny because it's not fucking funny.
Fuck him.
They want to have sex with me?
Bless you, smiley face.
No.
No, bless you. Why were they saying fuck him?
Maybe they're talking about me. I don't know.
Am I just that attractive without my bucket? You know how I got that bucket, right? That's my mom.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Thank you for the 3 months. 7 years old. I was, well, you know this story. But I'll tell it anyway. I was making her lunch. A storm had just passed. I made her a sandwich out of 2-day-old bread and some ham. And as I was walking out, I thought this is going to be a good day. The skies were nice and blue. It had just got done raining, so the smell of stone and water was all in the air. And I opened the door, and much to my surprise and her demise, the proper conditions for liquefaction just so happened to meet up, and she was turned into a bucket and some buttons.
What is going on here?
Oh, I'm so glad you
Let's
asked. When
just
I was
say
7
a lot
years
of
old.
people want this
hello,
person, and they want to do their
go,
own
Misha.
justice
Let's
with
fucking
him.
go.
Oh, so we've got to
Nothing
protect
we can
him,
do.
is what you're saying?
My mom
Yeah,
was
and
turned
Ricker
into
fell
a
asleep, so
bucket.
awakened,
Bye-bye,
we're
Misha.
waiting for him
Bye-bye,
to wake
Bono.
back up.
I can't hear you.
Fucking bureaucrats.
I'm not
Who's
even a
this then?
politician.
Oh,
Yeah,
there they go running.
those guys were not happy.
What is this then?
My
I
mom
think
was
that's
turned into a
Buckethead.
bucket.
Buckethead.
While I have you here, the gentleman and the lady
Oh,
here,
no.
Y'all can now
verify to see if he actually
is
down there.
all long rifles
Well, if the
and
people even want to press
weaponry
charges
should
against
be
him.
bestowed upon your horse.
Is that the
Horse.
best thing if they are out?
We could issue you a citation.
Or
up
so
there
I love
for
these guys. I like the blue cops a lot. That's really fun. That's a really good bit.
I am asking, is it the, like, I never heard of this. I have been in
That is
the
like
town
one of my
before,
favorite bits, I
and
think.
No one says something to me.
Well, it's a brand new
Wait, what if we-
ordinance effective immediately.
Could we take Buckethead to St. Denis PD so it's safer?
And so I can get him out of them ropes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I don't wanna-
aren't you waiting? I was told we came running over here because
Yeah,
we were told
I'm
Rika
waiting-
was being
I'm waiting for
held.
Rika, but like if someone could just like,
Cooperation.
He's
I don't know.
fallen asleep, but I think he should be waking up here soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If someone just wants to hang back and let him know,
I
take him
can.
to. All right.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
because I don't
Fight
want.
thirsty?
I don't want him just sitting here in ropes, and I don't want people breaking him out
If you want, you can hop on
to kill him, because I think they want to do that.
Who is
So,
trying to get this?
Chat, this Marshal, Jordan Taylor
an
saved my
angry
life
mob
the
of
last time
people.
from those same people. They
Well,
stormed the
I
police
know
station
he
asking
assaulted
where
the
Buckethead
Ms.
was.
Hey,
Jade.
I'll
according to
speed
her,
it up.
And
Sorry for
Actually-
the ropes, Buckethead.
No, I want. Can you tell these police officers because they
Yeah.
need to know
oh,
the
boy,
story?
you've been training.
Can you
I've got
tell
the
them
sugar
about the
rush in
witness?
it. I've got the sugar.
Can you tell? Because I don't want them to try to take me in.
No, I'm gonna be there.
Thank you so much.
I'm moving you to St. Denis PD, so the
I love
group
that they run.
wants
That's
to take
so
justice
funny.
into their own hands doesn't get you
You're
and
doing
shoot us or
great,
something.
Prince.
You can do it. You remind me of my mom. Used to shoot melted into a bucket, but you don't want to hear that.
You know, be careful, Marshall. He's got the pox. You know.
Yeah.
I love these cops a lot. They're great. They're very good.
I think you've been
Yeah.
eating those pastries. They're keeping him fit.
What happened in the bucket? Joe's character's holding onto it. I took it off to try to trick the sheriff. To trick the sheriff so I could go back into town and steal a horse.
All right, gentlemen.
Good
let me
thing,
get the
too.
door for
Good thing, because they
you.
would have tried to steal my bucket, I think. So
Is
that
he
was
wanted by the Marshal Service for
No,
anything?
the thing is,
No.
people keep saying he has bounties, but it's like I think it's the same bounty he served a couple
No,
days ago.
they
has,
put a private bounty on my head. That's why they kidnapped me from Valentine.
well,
A private bounty.
only
Mhm.
private bounties that mean something is ones that marshals or law enforcement or like
Those
no,
aren't
not even
private.
marshals.
Those are
know
regular
about those.
bounties.
No.
You want to put him in the cell, yeah?
Well, I'm gonna cut him free. I trust him not to do anything dumb right now.
I was
I
hiding
guess-
in here the other day from these same
Yeah.
people. They came in here asking for me. They're trying
Yeah,
to hurt me.
I had to defend him and another Scarlet Dog from angry mob of people yesterday at the PD.
Oh, it's Scarlet
locked the back door.
Dogs. I thought
might
it
And
wanna
was
lock all
you
the
dogs.
mentioned that I beat a woman. You see, that was self-defense. They were witnesses, but they're trying to tell me that I attacked some poor woman who was defenseless. But
Well,
that's
I
simply
didn't-
not true. The witnesses even backed our story. You see, they ran up on us in a
Alright, take a
alleyway
deep breath. Take
and
a deep breath
attacked us,
now.
and I defended myself, and now they're saying that I'm some kind of monster.
Well, see, we did just get
Didn't
her
even
side
acknowledge it.
of it, so there's a chance you might get
Yeah, but
charged,
the
like,
witnesses
battery
had
or
a
something for
different
that.
side.
Oh, anyone want a spot of tea?
I could use a T.
Oh,
Like
I'm
the
sorry,
letter,
what
it's an important composition of our alphabet and our literature. T is one of the most used letters because it's used in the word "the," which is the third most used word.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know that, Prince?
I did, actually.
I lied. That's not true at all. You just made that up. How
No,
did
it's
you know
quite
something
fact,
that
I
wasn't
believe.
real? No,
Well,
you
do
were
we have a
referring to
complaint
the
over here?
beverage tea, which is spelled T-E-A. You're wrong.
Welcome to Saint Denis Police Station. How can we help
I don't
you
think he's
there?
giving me any tea.
Listen, that's all.
What you need to listen
What?
there for?
I think the theater's down the road, mister. I think he's here for a musical of some sort.
If I want to listen to a musical, I'd go to the theater. If I want
That's-
to know
that's
what's
what I
going on in
said.
terms of a person's guilt or not, I'd rather see a through to the
Yeah,
end.
do you mind if I sit?
I mean, it's the Chief's chair.
I play banjo
No,
from
all right.
time to time.
I got naughty. What's your name, young man?
Me?
No, he doesn't have a bounty. I know.
My name's
He doesn't have
Bucket.
a bounty.
Let me know when you're ready for the last one.
Yeah, I'm ready for the last one.
Head.
Can you spell that for me?
No.
You just spelled T.
That's a letter, not a word. You can't spell a letter.
You spelled the beverage.
It's one of the most used letters that we use.
You didn't spell the beverage.
Russell.
No,
Yes,
it's Bucket,
Prince.
not Russell.
This individual over here wants to have a looky, Lou. I'm not quite sure what to do here.
What's he want to look at you about?
I don't know.
He wants to
He
look at
said
the
he
loo.
wants
Is he
to
some
see
kind of
it
poop freak?
through.
He wants to see what?
He wants to look at the loo. He's a poop freak. We don't know what to say to that.
You're over there. Why are you staring at me, Russell?
What do you want me to do about it? You were
I
talking to
don't
him.
know.
I'm really
On
killing
complaint
this.
desk duty.
We are
is
both
Wonderwall.
on complaint desk duty.
Sir, do you have a complaint to file for the chief?
No, I do not, apart from, discontent with the current ordinance that is in place.
He's here to listen to
Which
my
ordinance
banjo.
is that?
The ordinance regarding long rifles.
Not
What
Wonderwall. No,
about
no,
it?
this is the
Precisely.
the Wild West Wonderwall. Ever heard of it?
Well,
the 4 W's.
I am a prominent
Wait, no,
hunter
3
in
W's.
these
Wild
parts,
West Wonder.
and
No, it's 4 W.
I
Wild West
frequent my
Wonderwall.
time
The
between
4
the
W's
swamp,
of the
hunting gators,
1800s.
and back to Saint Denis.
Westerwall,
Now, because
exactly.
of the amount of gators that are out there, I try to
Why is
focus
this
on
banjo
population
animation so
control
good?
and bring the beat
Because
down
I'm
here.
playing this
Still,
shit so
people
good.
can eat well.
Well, fucking Banjo Hero.
I do not
Unfortunately,
believe anything is
They
stopping you
named
from
the
doing
banjo
it.
after me.
Problem is that I store all their meat onto my horse. It is difficult for me to put my guns away and holster them when I'm on the move quite
I actually
a bit.
overheard the mayor talk about why that ordinance got put into place. If you'd like to hear the reasoning behind it.
I'd like to hear the reason.
I'd like to. You heard the.
I'd
So
like
when
to
I was
hear.
7 years old, I had just made a sandwich. It was made out of ham and 2-day-old bread. We got it from the bakery that morning. Very fresh, very fine bread. And I stepped out the door and I
I'm
thought
gonna
today's
go
going to
get a
be a
complaint
great
for
day.
me.
You see, it had just got done storming, and so it was a nice blue sky, and the smells were incredible. It was like just water on wet stones. You see, we were in Saint Denis, the stones on the streets, of course, and it was just such an exquisite smell. I couldn't help but be overwhelmed with endorphins and the like, and I walked to the foundry. That's where my mom was working, and so I opened the door, and to my surprise and her demise, unfortunately, the proper conditions for human liquefaction, that is to say the pressure, the heat, and the amount of time spent in those conditions, well, it liquefied her right on the spot, and she... Well, there's really only one way to say it. She melted into that foundry, and as a result, was casted into this bucket, and the buttons that I usually have on my coat.
Oh,
The
every time I
smells
hear
and
the
the screams
story.
were just so
Got it.
horrific.
You can see me?
It's
Yes, I
Joe.
can.
Hey there, boss. I was just
Are you kidding
reciting
me?
my...
I spent about half an hour running in and out of the city trying to be goddamn seen.
Russell.
Yes, Prince. How can I help
what
you?
complaint form are we there looking for? Do we want
City ordinances. Oh,
No, they will let you in.
No,
Hey, Bucket, get rid of me in.
It's either A, F, or J.
Blue
And
coats.
it's either
Sorry,
one,
we're
somewhere
closed right
between
now.
1
We're
and
trying to
30.
figure out some legislation going on.
Get one of the blue coats come over here.
Hey, let me
Excuse
in.
me,
I
they're
can talk to
asking
you.
for you, Blue Coats.
Oh,
I think
gathering the
I would rather call you by your name
Hey,
rather than
Blue
your
Coat, can I
apparel.
come in and talk to that
His
marshal
name
there?
is Russell, asshole. Maybe learn it. They're trying to protect you from bad people. You could at least show a little bit of respect to them.
Thank you for the
There
form.
is a ordinance complaint form. Fill that out and slide it back across the desk, and we'll make sure Ari gets to look at it.
Make sure you don't leave any
I'll
of the
make sure it
fields
gets
blank, or
written.
they will be rejected and thrown in the trash, where you will be promptly given another ordinance referral form, which you will have to fill out properly, hopefully, and return it back to us, and we will read it and see what you wrote in due time.
God damn it, get the marshal's attention. I need to speak to him about corruption.
Marshal.
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
wait in line, please form an orderly queue,
God
and
damn it, I was here first.
we will help you in the order that you arrive.
Excuse me. Hey, that's my boss. I think he wants to come help resolve this
Please
situation.
form a queue.
Could you Could you, fuck.
If I
Language.
unlock the
Nobody likes
door,
someone that
someone
swears.
could come in
I don't know. I
here
mean, to be
and
honest,
rob this young man.
so there is a chance you will face a charge for the battery or
one
assault or
second
whatever. I honestly
there.
have no clue.
Marshall,
Yep.
do you want this individual here
I got information
through the
on
doors?
situation. God damn it.
Well, I was about to just let this guy go because, without Reeker, I don't know what, I don't know what he saw or heard.
Well, I thought he was here for his own protection.
Well, he was,
yeah.
but he was also possibly getting charged.
My mom was turned into a bucket instead of buttons.
How do I tell you, Marshall? Goddamn, he's goddamn blue shirt wearing, goddamn.
You show them some respect. They
God
bleed
damn it,
for you.
fucking, you don't know how long I've been trying to get
It's
your
just
damn
head
ass.
now. Do you see what? Can I have my bucket back? Actually, you still have
Oh,
it
I
in my
think maybe
coat.
we don't
Yes,
want to
you
let
got
this
some
man
horse.
through.
Can you
Oh, he
pass it
seems
over
quite
here?
hostile.
He seems a little hostile. I think he's
I'm
got
not
beef with this young
hostile,
man
Can you
here.
pass me my apparel? In
I
my
put it
mom?
on my
That's
horse.
my
You can get it
mom,
when we
you
go
know.
back to the horse.
This
Sir.
man stole my mom.
Oh,
Is
shut
that
your goddamn
kidnapping
mouth.
if
You
she's
gave
property?
your mother to me.
She's
You're-
a bucket now. Is it kidnapping if my mom's a bucket? How does
Buckethead,
that
I've been
work?
trying to get your ass out of this goddamn situation for half an hour.
Why do you
and
only
no one
want
has
my
seen me.
ass out of here? What about the rest of me?
Hey, Marshall, what do I do if I
Yep.
know about it? Corruption with the damn sheriff. That Valentine, that Woody there.
Yeah, I could talk to you about it. Do you
Mr.
mind letting him in?
Buckethead, will you come this way, please?
All
Of
right,
course.
I will let
Pardon
you
me.
in
Excuse me.
here.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Just squeeze through here. Can I help you? Or
You
perhaps
mentioned-
could you help me? You see, I'm not going through it again. You thought.
Yes, your bucket is your mother. It's very disturbing. I'm very
buttons.
concerned. Yes. And what? Okay, I've got a question for you.
I've got an answer for you, perhaps.
Maybe so. The people that
Do you
brought
mind
you
if I
in.
smoke?
I don't mind. No.
Can you talk a little quieter so we could,
Everything I say loud and proud. I don't whisper to hide who I am.
Oi,
My mom
oi,
was
Russell.
turned into a bucket
Russell,
after
you
all,
see
and
the
I'm
time there?
not gonna take
Russell, you
this
see the
anymore.
time?
No.
It's time for our break.
Well, I've got to ask this young man a question.
We can do it after our break.
Please, I was young when my mom melted. I'm old now. I've aged quite a bit. Just a really nice quiet moment, which is I'm enjoying this. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm enjoying this.
Oi, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
He's here for protective custody.
Oh.
Thank
He's
goodness
the
you're here. There's
bucket-headed
something
boy.
you need to know. My mom,
okay.
you see, when I was 7 years old, I was gonna take her some lunch. You see, I made her a nice ham sandwich. The bread was 2 days old. I had just gotten it from the local bakery. It was fresh bread, and I walked out the door to my house, and I looked up, and the skies were blue. You see, a storm had just got done raining. It was a terrible storm. So the entire city smelled of wet stones, and it's such a nostalgic smell for me. It's something I reflect back on very fondly. You see, I walked down the street, and I looked up, and I thought today's gonna be a good day. And then I opened the doors to the foundry, and to my surprise and my mother's demise, the proper conditions for human liquefaction, that is to say, the proper heat, temperature, and time in those conditions was met, and she liquefied on the spot and was unfortunately dripped into the foundry, where the foundry, obviously the crucible in this case, the crucible was drained into the molds of a bucket and buttons, effectively turning my poor sweet mom into a bucket and a set of 6 buttons. Button, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I did not stop that monologue.
It's a powerful story. It was powerful the first time you told me, and it's powerful now.
I don't like to tell that story much. It's not something I really say all of the time.
I can understand why.
I don't really like to tell people that. Thank you. I know it's hard. I know. You see, I've had my trials and tribulations, but I'm here now, and goddamn, that's what's important.
Indeed. Sorry, it got me a bit emotional there.
It's all right.
Thank
It's all
you.
right.
I think we're all closer now that we got this off our chests.
I would
Anyway,
say
Chief,
so.
I'm glad you're here now.
As am I. As am I.
Quite frankly, we needed you.
I think we might have to leave him in your capable hands, sir.
In my what?
It's time
what?
for a break, Chief. They're going, and there's nothing
This
you
is
can do to
right
stop
in
them.
your pay grade there, Chief.
It's above our pay grade. That's till we
It's
get
above
paid,
their
that
pay
is.
grade, and they're leaving, and you can't stop them. I salute you.
Stay here.
Of course. Oh my God.
Now is the time I can tell
Into
you.
a bucket, I say, and the buttons too.
Shut up!
Let me check your partner.
Who the hell said that?
Bounty. No, right now you need to shut up or I'm gonna knock you out, okay? I'm getting this goddamn... That Sheriff Woody's corrupt as shit, Buckethead. I'm bringing him down.
Poo-poo's not
Okay.
corrupt. Grow up.
Shut up.
So he
yeah.
said it's
it was a
bounty,
private bounty.
and they
And
took
Sheriff Woody
him
was
anyway?
informed. Yep, and Sheriff Woody went with him with the posse afterwards. And with the people that pointed guns at me. Now look, I can fight our battles. I'll happily take on this other group without telling you anything about that. Out in the woodlands, out in the wild. But I do not want to deal with no damn corrupt sheriff in Valentine.
It's right here. I can swap hats. I'll swap hats. You know, swap your hat.
A bucket and buttons.
Yes, I know. They're on my goddamn horse. I'll get them for you. But
Oh,
first,
I was just saying about
who
my
they
mom.
said? Who did they say the private bounty was for?
I didn't say.
All got out of hand quite.
Okay.
No,
I'll
they
tell you
did.
right
They
now.
were taking me to someone called Mr. Black.
Oh, well, shit. There you go. Now you know it wasn't brought to the law.
And
Never
they
mind,
said
Sheriff Woody was a part of
specifically,
that.
they said specifically they were going to beat me up, and I wasn't going to jail. It was a private bounty, and Sheriff Woody said that I didn't have a bounty because he checked if I had a bounty, and he said I was free to go, and he let them take me anyway. And they said they were
Exactly.
taking me to Mr. Black, and I was going to get the beat down that I deserved, and maybe
And then
she
who
was going
do I
to stick a
find
knife in
down
my
here?
throat.
I find Sheriff Woody down here with a posse with them. Goddamn corrupt.
Okay. Yeah. I can definitely look into that. As for you having to stay here for the charge,
It was self-defense, Marshal. You really think I'd beat a poor woman for no reason?
well,
She attacked me, mister. She even admitted to kicking me. When someone runs up behind you and kicks you, Marshal, well, they could have knocked me onto the stones and my head could have popped. You see, I wasn't wearing my mom bucket at the time. It could have been the end of me. It's the same thing as throwing a glass bottle at someone. You might not mean much, and you might get mad when they hit you back, mister, but it still can kill you. Like anything else in this world, like sometimes you're working at a foundry in the proper conditions of time, pressure, and heat, and the combination of all those at the same time meets the proper qualifications for human liquefaction. It turns you into a bucket, Marshall. I'm sure you understand.
Just,
And buttons.
Just for clarification, why are we keeping
you
this
say
man here? He has
liquefaction?
no bounty.
I know he doesn't have a bounty.
People are trying to
we're
kill
trying to
me.
Yeah, people are trying to kill him.
Well,
we're
we
trying
should
to look
escort him out of
into-
town.
I don't want to go out of town. That's where they kill me at.
Well, we're in quite an impasse here because
You think I could
insist
fit
on...
into one of them blue coats?
I
It's
don't
a good
know.
disguise. They would never think I would do that,
Not a
mister.
bad idea.
So,
Hide in plain sight and blue is what the saying is. They say if you want to, if the bad to see you, you wear the blue and hide in plain sight, mister.
Okay, how much did you just beat her to until she was knocked down?
Yeah, of course. She was trying to kick me and she almost killed me. You see, we were being jumped in an alley. Well, it
Were you
wasn't an alley, it
choking
was
the
a
other
road.
person?
No, I would never. I fight with fists, not fingers. She ran up behind me and kicked me, mister, and I defended myself to the best of my ability. I didn't go overboard. I didn't hit her when she
Okay.
was hurt or none. I didn't want her to kill me. You see, we were attacked, mister.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I was absolutely
I'll
choking the
just
shit
let you go
out of that
because
guy.
Rieger
I'll be
is
honest.
Not coming back. I don't know where he is.
Well, I don't think I'm coming back here because my mom was killed in Saint Denis, and I can't handle it anymore.
I can't say I blame you, son. Would you like an escort safely out of town?
Only if I get to wear a blue coat.
I'm sorry, I have no
It was worth
extras,
a
and I can't
shot.
spare my uniform.
Yeah.
I'll escort him out of town.
Okay.
Come on.
Fully honest, Buckethead. Fully honest. Did you do enough to get a battery charge?
Look at my fingers. I'm not crossing no fingers. Okay, look at them. Both
They
hands.
are not crossed. I can see.
I defended myself and did not go overboard. No crossy wassies.
Okay.
What in God's name are my officers doing?
There is a
Excuse me.
chance. If Rieger says he
Get
has
out
more
of the
evidence
way.
or something, there is a chance you can get tried with it later. I
What are
honestly don't want to keep you waiting because I don't know
Wait,
what
what about
happened. To
this? If they do get you with that, we'll get them all with kidnapping just then.
That's a fair point, actually. They did
Yeah.
kind of kidnap me
They
and
just
threaten to
kidnapped
murder
you.
yeah,
me.
They were
they
gonna kill you.
actually kind of did, to be honest.
Yeah.
They
Uh,
called
it
me
was
a
the sheriff.
little baby tadpole. Said I was
What'd they call you?
short.
Oh, no one calls you a tadpole.
Oh, I'm like a little wormy around in a little pond. That's not me.
I mean, so are you okay with the battery charge then?
I don't believe in electricity as a concept, mister. I think the light bulbs work on their own. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, the lawful charge of the crime called battery.
You're just making things up, mister. You don't have to be ridiculous. I'm the victim here, mister. My mom, you see my poor mom, Buttons and Bucket. That's what she always said. When she melted, she said Buttons and Bucket, and it's so sad, mister. Anyway, what were you saying?
Do you want the battery charge?
If you're asking me if I want to go to jail, would I ever in
Okay,
any
well,
world say yes
look,
to
I'm
that?
gonna be
What
honest,
could-
I think I
excuse me,
have
sir.
to-
Would you like to go to jail
me
today? Are
rephrase.
is you dumb? What is that?
It was
honestly,
self-defense.
Marshall.
I really wish Rieger
Marshall
was here 'cause
Mallow,
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
going
the
to
hell
eat you
he
today. I
knows.
want you to know that.
To be clear, the city of Saint Denis is not pursuing any charges against this man at this time.
Okay. Well, I guess you're good to go then.
I mean, I've been good to go. I'm here for protection. I don't
Yeah,
want to
come
get
on,
Yes,
wait,
that's what I was
I'll protect
saying. We should
Can you
give him a-
fellas
an
escort me out of town?
Well, let me get that door for you.
That's great.
It wasn't even
We-
locked. He's just really weak. Here's a counter
No,
right
I-
below, and
I
you
locked it.
It was
This
locked.
isn't locked.
It was
That
locked.
was the
No,
easiest
that was-
door I've
it was
ever
locked.
opened in my life. That wasn't
Let me
anything.
get your damn bucket.
Believe in the bucket anymore.
There you go.
Never mind. I don't have object permanence. I thought it was a gun.
Yep.
What about my jacket and my buttons?
What about
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello.
Good evening.
I was just waiting in the lobby.
Good to
Ah.
meet you.
Oh.
Excuse me,
How can I help
Marshall. That's one of the ladies that kidnapped me right there. That you said you could charge a kid. That was her. That's the one that called me a little tadpole worming around
I need to
in
look
a little
into
puddle.
it a bit. I need to like
My
investigate it.
apologies. I did not notice. I did read these, but
You're a
it
disgrace of a
doesn't
man.
all count.
Can you?
It's alright.
Can you escort me out of town? These people are bandits.
This
I
man
think.
didn't have a bounty, by the way.
Citation!
What?
Howdy!
What
You just
citation?
lost your horses.
Can you fellas
Oh.
escort me out of town? These.
Where?
All right, I need to stay
Yeah,
focused. I need to stay focused on helping the marshals with the escort. Where's the...
Bandits are trying to hurt me.
Excuse me, Wilson.
Oh, that's the ugly
Oh.
piece of
Watch
shit.
out there. Watch out there.
Oh, speak about
It got
yourself.
way
mom
too
is
loud, way too
ugly.
fast.
Look at that.
Hey, the only thing that'll fuck you is your right hand.
What?
Even that's
Ugly
supposed
your
to
mom
bother you,
is. Is
you
that
son
your
of a
mom
bitch.
on your head?
What if you're left-handed?
No, actually, this is a bucket.
Not even that thing touch him.
Okay.
Oh,
How could you? How would my mom be
You
a
look like
bucket?
a
Don't be
fucking raisin.
ridiculous.
pardon me.
Alright, Buckethead. Do you have
I
a
see
horse
if
somewhere
my
you want me
mom
to take you
was
to,
here.
or?
I don't own a horse. You see, those
Hold on.
bandits killed my
Okay.
my horse, just like that boundary killed my
Officers.
mom.
Officers,
Yes, there, Chief.
there's a horse in hitch behind the
Do you want me to
station.
help
Is that
you with
other
the
horse?
escort, Jordan?
You know, I think I'm gonna be alright on that, Misha.
Oh, pity.
Well, I'm
You got another dog
positioning
right
that
in
horse.
front of you, and you do not even realize it.
I do realize it.
You are dressed like a dog too. You should probably
I-
say
I
hey.
think-
We pay him enough. He has to wear the red.
Hello, little man. How are you?
Hi.
This is gone. Whose horse is this?
That is mine.
What's that on your head?
The big. This
Orphan,
one.
that's not one of us.
Oh, I believe
Ain't one of us.
I don't know. You're quite all right. Unfortunately, I have to borrow your horse. I do, ma'am. This is police
wonderful.
business. I
You
will
just
return it.
stole
Please
a
wait
fucking
here.
horse.
Please
Easy,
wait
lady.
here. I will be back.
Oh, is that taking things that don't
taking
belong
my
to you?
fucking
That's
horse.
what.
Oh, mega lol.
Here, let's walk to the other side of the street.
No, I want my horse now.
How do we keep doing
Oh
this?
my.
What is this?
Official Sanctony Police business that is.
You know, I've taken horses like that before.
No, you haven't. Livestock
Misha, let's
theft
get
is
the
a
fuck
serious
out of this
crime.
rich
I've
town.
already been charged. It's when I was young.
Where's your
Give your
horse?
Yuri back.
I don't have a horse.
Yeah, recondition for just allegedly.
Where do you want me to take you?
I don't know. She's gonna follow me, I think.
I think you want to get out of
I
here.
think.
Yeah, but the chief told me to wait.
For what?
Him, I think.
What's he doing? Why is he requisitioning
Maybe you
this
can
for?
confiscate a horse
I don't-
just like
I
that.
don't
Give
know.
your Yuri back and let's get the fuck
I
out
don't
of
know
here.
why he's taking the horse.
Jordan.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Jordan, did you see Rika come through here?
Which way you going?
No.
Which way you going, asshole?
Okay. Here, take me to the doctor.
Are you okay, man? What happened?
What?
Hey.
Jordan, you might want to come.
Yeah, what did you want?
Is there a doctor?
All right, you talk to me.
Jordan, I think we're needed at the doctor's office.
You want to go
Fast.
too?
No,
Yeah,
you
of
are not.
course.
You will not go to the doctor's office. You will leave them alone.
Why do I keep getting in these situations? I just want to go somewhere that isn't here.
Okay.
Just go.
Buckethead.
Just go.
Victor has been shot. Or
What?
someone has been shot.
Oh.
What?
Oh, too bad.
Jordan, that guy's got a gun.
The thing that worries me is that some
In the name
bastard.
of the law.
What's happening?
Just go. Just go.
Chief, I'm gonna start riding, Chief. I'm gonna start riding. Wait, what about your friend?
I don't. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's being murdered over there. That lady took him behind the corner.
What?
It's also against the law to have.
Hey, Alfred, I'm gonna take him out of this town so he's safe, I guess. Okay? Do you want to come too, Alfred?
Hold on,
you
I'm
know,
just, I'm
Misha,
just talking to her.
Let's wait
might
for
not be the
Alfred.
best
I want to
idea.
wait for Alfred.
All right, we'll
I think
wait.
they're having some kind of
Yeah,
stare. They're either having a staring
Oh,
contest or
God.
that man's immensely attracted. Do you see the stare he was giving him? Can
There
I
is
pull my
so
gun
much.
out for self-protection?
No.
If someone points a gun at me,
No,
I'm
but
going
you
to
just
shoot
do
back.
something.
I'm just letting you know now.
Wait, what did you say, Alfred?
In the name of the law.
What is going on?
Wait, what?
Don't even look at
I
him.
don't know where the little one went.
I
What
just
a
want to
mess.
leave.
Marshall,
Yeah.
let's get to it. I'll jog behind you.
Okay.
There's a horse right over there you can take, officer.
No, this is taking too long.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't leave without Alfred. He's in danger
Yeah,
too.
he wants to wait
Wait,
for
who's
his
Alfred?
friend.
My
The other
boss.
Scarlet Dog.
Where did he go?
He's
He's
right
right
behind
behind
you.
Talking
holiday,
to-
think of the 7
He's
months.
in red.
Oh, I'm colorblind.
Everyone that wears red is a Scarlet Dog. You hear?
I'm kind of worried because I got told I need to go to the doctor's office.
Yeah, they said Reeker's
Alright,
been
is it-
shot.
Is it the man walking away?
No.
It is Vano.
So it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy that's walking away is a real
Sir, we need to
weirdo.
get your friend out of town. I would appreciate you expediting this conversation.
I would love to find you, but this time maybe don't just bite your gum, man.
What a mess.
You see what I have to deal with every day, officer?
You're quite a popular gentleman.
All I do is wear a bucket and
Stop in the name of the law!
And I'm just targeted.
I see that. All right. While you're waiting, I'm going to go get a
I'm
horse
not
from the
waiting in
police stable.
anything. That's
No,
not
no,
gonna
not-
go through mud. I'm on the horse.
You know what I mean. I'll be back in a moment.
My mom bucket buttons. I think he got the message. So how's your day going?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to be at the doctor's because my
Yeah,
friends got
Reader's
shot.
been shot. It's a real. We can go there.
Well,
Something we can speak about when your bucket
think-
is insistent.
don't we have to get you out of town?
She just
Yeah,
called
just
me
got the
scared.
doctor.
Hold on.
Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn it.
Are
We thought
you
we were
shot? Are
dead.
you okay, mister?
Oh, I am not with Woody. I do not run with
Alright,
you.
man. You don't look so good.
You
Oh, he asked me on a date.
Yeah.
I've been asked out on many dates by lots
you
of
doing
women.
okay?
I don't-
You'd be surprised.
Why is he
got
asking
shot.
her out on a date?
Bitch will get you quite far.
You alright, mister? You stuck up for me. I can stick up for you.
Frankie, what's this?
Thank you for handing me this.
Oh, that's not you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You take it. Sorry, I thought it had mine. I can't
Whoa.
read good.
Oh, my apologies. Not quite
Excuse
good on
me,
the horse.
city ordinance. You're not supposed to go that
what's this?
fast.
Good lord, this horse is angry.
Well, yeah, you ran into it.
Just open it, Jordan.
Looks at
Oh,
bloody
okay.
letter. This is a shit show.
Oh,
This
is
is
it-
such a
Did
shit
she run out
show.
of bread?
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm going to have to ask you to stow the weapons on your back. City ordinance demands it.
What they're fucking saying. This is fucking ridiculous.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sick of this.
You're sick, period.
Actually, I recently got over the cold. No longer sick. Unless you mean sick as in like cool, in which case I do like to consider myself ill as hell, I believe.
You can tell me to put one in this.
Oh, you want me to announce it this time?
Expedite what?
I wonder what they're talking. I'm gonna edge closer. I want to hear. You guys
Hello
come here
there,
often?
folks.
Howdy.
It is a town regulation to put your waffles in their horse.
Grins.
All right.
Oh, hello,
Anyone?
Marshall.
Or else we're gonna confiscate
Involved
them.
with the Scarlet Hogs?
Boxes, actually.
Scarlet
Alright.
Foxes.
Is
Please follow me outside of town.
See, oh, do we deal with the ordinance or do we deal with the marshal who's all bloody? I don't really know. I'm feeling very torn here.
I'll take care of the
Let's
marshal.
protocol
You take care of these guys.
protocol,
Mr. Bucket, you are welcome on my horse.
Thank you. Well, I have to wait
Seems
for my
right.
friend here. You
Oh,
see,
Mr.
I can't leave without him.
Good
He's
to
also in
see you.
danger. So we might be a few minutes, if that's all right with you, officer.
Well, a few minutes turns into a few hours. Let's put some expedition,
Oh,
expedite.
thank you for that.
You know what I
I've never
mean.
been on an
If you're on your way
expedition,
out,
mister.
have a
I
good
like to
rest of
go
your day.
traveled
Thank you for
roads.
visiting the beautiful Saint Denis.
It does sound quite nice.
It is nice, especially this time of year. My favorite traveled road is the one that I was walking whenever I opened the foundry door and found that my mother, unfortunately, was liquidated by the proper combination of time,
Quit
pressure,
telling
and
that
temperature.
fucking story, Buckethead.
She died in the end. And
Oh, it's got me again. I came on the television a bit that time.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Who the hell is this guy?
Officers, would you please
Can you see
enforce the
Elliot?
ordinance?
I
There's a
can
man
see
with
You know,
a
bullets
shotgun.
typically go in a
He was
gun,
wondering
not
if
on
you
the
could
Yes,
chest.
sir.
see him, and that's why you were annoying him or something.
He's in front of mine.
I'm
In front
not
of,
ignoring
in
you.
front of me. He's right
Oh, I
there.
did it last time, Prince.
He's got
I
quite the
did it
bandolier.
all day. It's your turn to fill it out a little bit.
I love these blue cops a lot. All those people want to kill me, by the way. Like, this is... And those people, except for Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful Saint Denis. In collaboration with the state of Lemoyne,
I wanna know
we
what's
have to
taking
ask
Joe so
you
long.
to obey the city ordinances on...
You say Lemoyne?
I love the blue cops. These guys are great. These
Concealed
guys, like, I genuinely, if they offered me a blue coat, I would have joined them as a cop and given up my scarlet
on
dog.
your back, on your horses,
We need to leave this fucking town. I hate it.
or we will be forced to confiscate them and charge you a $250 citation.
Holy shit.
You call upon me as soon as you can. Please. We've got the whole...
No, Joe wants to kill you. You're
Everybody
right.
doesn't have a gun on their back now.
Why we stay
Good work
here
there,
any longer?
Letty.
I fucking hate this.
Thank you. Easy. Look at that. Beautiful.
All right, boss, you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, you walk, I ride.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Oh.
Don't you want?
Do you need backup, Chief?
It would be appreciated.
Right. We
I've
will
got his
follow
back.
you.
You can get his sides.
Great.
There's not
I'm
enough
following
room
the
for
man
anyone
up
else
front.
on the back behind
See you
him.
around, Chase.
Who the hell is Chase? That's a weird name.
Take care, folks. Thanks for visiting
Just
the
talking
beautiful
shit about
Saint
Joe
Denis.
openly.
Yeah, thanks for ruining our night.
Thanks for ruining our nut. What? What?
Another day's work.
You guys are doing a great job for what it's worth. You saved my life. My life, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My life.
Shut the hell up, what's it?
Okay. Quite
I
the
love when
storm.
the bells chime like that.
All right, now be on the lookout for bread.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Bread, 2 days old, using a ham sandwich. We're being followed by a large group of people.
So, what's the situation here? Do we know? I got just.
You'll be safe as long as you're with us, sir.
I need
Why
to
are
be
we
escorted to the
being
stable.
You want to?
Well, what the hell
I
we
was
meant to do?
actually
Get
gonna
out
get
of
escorted to,
town?
like, I don't know, roads.
Sir, I have been waiting for quite some time.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking the piss a little bit.
You're welcome to borrow my horse.
Okay.
I will desaddle as soon as
I
we're out
left
of
my
town.
necklace at the
You happen to
police
have a rifle
station.
on
Can
that
we go
horse?
back?
A what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
rifle.
I do not.
So why are these folks so mad at you two?
Some
What do
lady
you say?
attacked me the other day on the street, and I fought back, and apparently they put a $2,000 bounty on my head.
Let's go this way, officers.
But, like,
Where's
not
the
like an
bounty?
actual bounty, not like police bounty, like, I'll pay you to kill this guy bounty.
Wouldn't
Yes,
that be
sir. Brett, you son of you hold
Oh my
still
God.
right there, don't you move, Brett.
Oh.
Stop in the name of the law.
Hello, child. Oh, shit, you can't say that
I'm
when it's
gonna
against the
slow
rules now.
down and wait for your friend.
Hey, I gotta tell you something.
Tell me that
Hello,
you're
young
getting
man.
soitated, Brett. You're getting soitated.
Come along,
No,
sir.
I want to hear this. This could be related to my mom. Come back. I
Hey,
want to
you
hear what you
bastard,
have to
what-
say.
Someone's been stabbed at the Bastille.
Oh.
No one's been stabbed at the Bastille.
Are you just making that up, Brett?
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You see what he did?
No, it's real.
All right, come on.
But can't kick him.
I've
Come,
seen him.
come on. Let's
That's why I
leave,
came over
let's
here.
leave
All right,
Brett
I'll
to
kick
his mess.
I'll kick him.
Oh,
I
my
cuffed him.
lord.
What do you think? Oh God.
Oh my lord, they killed him.
All right, I'm gonna loosen the cuffs for a moment.
Hey, you
Sir-
killed that child.
Mr. Scarlet Fox,
Everybody
please
stand
come
back.
with me.
Let's
Sorry,
go.
sorry.
Okay.
You hear
What
that
a mess.
shit? They
We're
paid-
actually the
Oh,
Scarlet
you can walk
Dogs.
with
What I
us,
did back
Fred.
there was a
Come on.
misinformation campaign to.
Oh,
you hear
Almost
that
bad.
shit?
Quite
they,
clever.
They paid that kid to try and get you boys
How do
to
you know
follow
she was
him.
stabbed?
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna lure you away.
Why are you the one who came to get
Quite clever.
God damn, it wasn't clever. I just saw them speak to a ginger kid, and he rides up saying there's been a stab in the Bastille when he's not even close to it.
Boss, I'm pretty sure we've done that exact same maneuver
Yeah,
like
but not
4
in open
times.
sight. We tend to talk to him behind the back, Eddie. I've watched him talk to him. What the fuck?
We're not doctors.
Whatever happened to the orphans you played? We still play them from time to time.
Stabber, I suppose.
Oh, quite
Look
the
at it.
day. Quite.
They're gonna chase us when we get out of here. You know that, right?
Oh, of
This is a
course.
pretty
They're
quick
following
course.
us from the far left.
This is a pretty quick
Yeah.
course. Hold on, let me check here.
I ain't going on the horse. We're gonna go off land.
I have a Navy revolver I could offer you, but it looks like
I've
you
already
have
got.
it.
Yeah, I've got one of those. If you have yourself a sniper rifle, I'll be fine.
I have no rifle,
I
sir.
have a shotgun. It's worked before, like when I shot 4 of them.
I'll take the little ginger one as a hostage. How about that?
I do have a quite a large throwing cleaver I could loan you.
Oh, I'll take it.
All right, once we get out of town, I'll hand it
We're
over.
being followed. They just ran up and got a peek at us and went back around the corner, mister.
Yeah.
They weren't very subtle about it.
What's happening?
They're gonna try to murder me.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. What did they? How much did they pay you to say that I stabbed someone? I'll pay you more.
Yeah, hey, old ginger guy, what they pay you?
What do you mean?
I'll pay you
Oh,
$10
it was
to
obvious
tell
what they
me.
paid you. Just come on.
That kid's gonna die.
$100.
I can't afford
$100 to
that.
try and lure away the police officers. Is that right?
Oh no. Someone did get stabbed.
Oh.
Lasso him right now. I don't have a lasso, otherwise I would.
Oh.
Otherwise I would.
Little shit, you know that.
I'm probably gonna get up. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded after that. What the fuck? Why did that stretch make me lightheaded? What's going? Am I dying?
I was doing.
Is that them over there? Yeah, they're gonna be waiting up the road.
Here they
My.
Oh, officer, I hope we got balls on you, because you might about to get in the shootout.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me.
Someone
Officer,
quite
if my life is in
undefeatable.
danger, may I pull a gun out?
Oh, of
Let
course.
me go before I
May I
get
pull
killed.
one now, just in case?
I'm fine with that.
Thank you, sir.
That
We'll
guy,
stop
the little
at the
ginger
end of
one's
the
gonna
bridge
fall.
here.
Yeah, they're beneath the bridge.
They're in the bushes. I see them.
Yeah, I see them in the bushes. All right, get your guns out.
I see them in the
Oh,
bushes.
them, I'll pull your gun out. There, sir.
Let me give you that weapon I told you.
Yeah, you might want to hit him.
You're not very good at hiding.
I don't know if anybody's
was your name?
actually here.
I'm Captain Alfred Chase.
I like your
Appreciate that.
mustache.
Enjoy that.
Thank
sir.
you.
And you're welcome to
In
my
fact,
horse
that
as well.
mustache. How did you grow it?
Well, I just don't shave the bit above my lip.
Oh,
Easy there, buddy.
I do.
Apparently, there's
I
a.
guess that's why I don't have one.
Yeah, it's probably
But
why
you know what I do
shave.
have? I have this bucket. You see, it was my mother. She, well, you know, melted into the bucket whenever the proper combination of heat, temperature, and time was present. She liquefied into a foundry and, you know, a crucible, and then that crucible was then poured into a bucket mold and a mold of 6 buttons, and my mother was turning the buttons in buckets. Well, a single bucket, that is. Anyway, we should get going. I don't have time to be talking to you about that. I know.
You are both welcome to my horse if it will help you, get
I'm more
get
of
away
a
safe.
fighting type.
Very well.
Where did Where did Officer Prince go?
I really like these cops. They're very level-headed and cool. Are you sure you saw him here? I didn't see no one.
Right there. There's no. I don't think
Where?
they got a fucking horse right there as well. They're right next to behind you in that bush.
I don't-
Down some
where?
fishes. Down there in that bush.
Can you point them out to me? Cause I
No,
don't
I ain't
see
pointing them out, you dumbass.
I
I'm
don't
not pointing
fucking
them right
see
by-
no one.
Do not see
Where
that guy
am
in
I?
the bush.
Where? Oh, I see the horse now. I'm good.
Yeah. And there's 2 more over there in the distance. There's another horse over there in the distance. These dumb sons of bitches hide and seek like that.
Well,
fucking
horses, they're
10
known
years
to
old.
range around. In fact, a lot of them are free range. They roam the plains.
Okay,
It's
and-
entirely
and
feasible that
free-range
some of them
horses.
ended up in the swamp. It's natural selection. They'll die eventually, but right now it seems that they're feasting on the local
Hey,
flora.
Ginger Kid, you want to help us out?
Sure.
You sure about that? You're going to help us, you sure?
I didn't shoot. Something.
You got a gun? And yeah, sure, you get to shoot them. How about that?
Good evening, sir. You see, my mother was turned into a bucket and some buttons. Well, that was rude. There's a guy running around over there.
There's
They're
one
behind
the
that
tree over there. Yeah, I saw that.
They're
I
not
saw
subtle
that.
at all.
There's another one over there in the distance.
I need everybody put their hands up. Put your hands up.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cringe, but you know. That's.
God damn it.
Man, I really
Put
don't
your
like
hands
that.
up.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, man, no. I'm so sorry.
You know, my mother
Put
was
your
turned
hands
into
up.
a bucket.
Put your hands up right now. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
God damn. Fuck it. God. God damn it.
Oh my god. You don't have to hit him. He's really a nice guy. You don't have to do that to him. He's a good. No, don't shoot him in the back. He's a good. He does his job well. You're a hero, mister. No, don't shoot him. Ow, what the you asshole? I'm on your side. You're seeing red, but you're wearing blue. Holy shit, they're winning. They're actually winning. Another one's coming. The boys in blue, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're a fucking idiot.
They're amateurs.
You're a hero, boys in blue. I thank you.
We had him.
You see, my mom, she turned into a bucket. It was a fateful evening. I was delivering her lunch, and the proper combination of heat, pressure, and time was
Hold
present
on,
for her to
buddy.
liquefied, and she. The only way to say it is that she turned into a bucket and some buttons.
Yeah, don't tell me.
It was quite a mess.
Officer, I'd like them charged. They tried to hurt me.
You're a fucking disgrace and a piece of shit. I spit on your face.
There's no way you can spit from way down there to way up here. Not to mention my bucket apparatus protects my face from any projectiles that could come towards me. That's just not feasible, mister.
Is everything okay here, Constable?
Oh, there's quite a mess.
Well, situation appears to be under control.
Get them out of the mud.
Sir?
Do you mind if
We're
I take
taking
this
her
lady
in-
to
No, we're taking her into custody, sir.
We will take her to the doctor.
Sir, have you
We'll
seen...
take her-
Which one is this? Is this mine or theirs?
I
It's
don't
theirs.
know.
It's theirs. Where did... James? James? Have you seen James? James?
It's over here.
You gonna get up?
James? James, are you alright?
He's shot in the side.
Or why aren't you putting pressure on it, kid?
My
You
hands
understand?
are cuffed behind my back.
You got feet, don't you? Come on, he's hurting.
You don't want my feet on that.
You're gonna be alright, James. We're gonna get you to the doctor, and then we're gonna get them into prison where these bandits belong.
Right.
Listen, James, I have experience
how
with
can I
this. My
best help
mother,
you?
my mother was liquefied, and I tended to her wounds, and I poured her into this bucket mold, and the motors and buttons. I tended to her
Finish
wounds.
me off.
I'm not gonna jerk you off. No, this is not the time nor place. This is not the proper combination of horny and whatever. This is disgusting. I've never. You're quite frankly gross.
He's places a bullet to the chin, straight through the brain. Go.
What? I can't hear you. You're coughing
Shoot
too
me
much
again.
blood. What?
Shoot me again. Just shoot my head.
You want me to chew you? You're some kind of eating for this is. They hit James.
Oh.
Was she not?
James needs assistance. This
I'll
one
take
is
him.
bleeding. Okay.
He's shot in the side. He's hit real bad, mister.
All right, let's. Oh my.
Double
He's
time.
dead.
Who's dead? James isn't dead. He's hanging. He wishes he. Crocodile.
gator
Look out
on the
for the
bridge.
crocodile. Gator on the bridge. Larry went to bed. David got off.
Out of town, not back in it.
Well, these things, you know, I've been trying to leave this town. You see, when I was 7 years old, my mother, she was working in the foundry, you see, and unfortunately, she met the proper combination of heat, time, and pressure, and she, you know, the only way to say it, officer, is that she liqueficated into this bucket. You see, the foundry, the crucible was full of metal.
I've got to go quick, Bucket.
Go, and remember, liqueficate them like they liqueficated my mom.
Yeah.
Did we wait for the other one? We only got 2 out of 3. Did we leave one behind?
We, Oi, what are you doing then? I will shoot. Stop right now or I will shoot.
What? What? What in the world?
Oi, it just doesn't aim.
Okay, do I have permission to shoot this man? Ouch. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna kill the man. I'm gonna go for the tackle. I'm not gonna shoot an unarmed man. There's no honor in that. He could be any one of these statues. He could hold quite still. I'm not sure. I have no idea where he went. I don't know if he even went this way. I'll be honest. I didn't see him. Footsteps over here. Our life is in danger.
What happened to the one you were carrying?
I would have shot him.
Wait, I just realized I left my box on the floor. They could double back and hurt him. I'm at the doctor, by the way. I accidentally pressed spawn there. Oh, okay. I think boss is at the doctor. Oh. How did she escape too?
Shoot her! Shoot her!
I'm not gonna say anything. We'll keep my little mouth closed.
Wait, do we know who those people were? I
believe the one.
Does
the
she have
lady's
a,
name.
is she gonna shoot me with the gun? Is she coming back? Is that a gun?
You just stay with us.
I wouldn't dream of being anywhere else. I'm scared. I'm gonna keep my gun out if that. I know it's against city ordinance and all, but
Ma'am,
I'm
do
just
you know
scared.
that ma'am's name there?
You don't shoot people enough.
I want to pour some water. Give me one
Let
second.
me go.
All right, Fred. You've been in custody long enough. I am gonna let you go.
I'll shoot.
Is she aiming a gun at us? She's aiming a gun
Do you
at
have
us.
a gun?
I wouldn't go, mister.
Then I
She's
will
got
not
a
be
gun.
letting you go.
I'm just kidding. I don't.
You know what? Hold
Ma'am,
still. I'll
I'm
check
gonna
your
tell you
pocket.
something about what's going on here today, okay?
Let me go.
When I was 7 years old, I made my mother a sandwich. And, well, when I went to give it to her,
Right.
there's only one way to say this.
Start off and be on your way, Brett.
The proper conditions of time, heat, and pressure liqueficated my poor old mom.
All
She
right.
was melted into a bucket and some buttons. I know it's a lot to take in, but I needed you to know that, man. Thank you for listening.
What happened? Wait, why? That's not my horse. No? Question mark?
I need your horse there.
I refuse.
No, get
I'm in danger. I think this lady's gonna try to shoot me. I think that's what's about to go down. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the blue guys. This is definitely an assassin. I don't know how this wouldn't be seen as an assassin. She's just sitting here.
Well, please don't spit on me. I would really appreciate it.
Be honest, ma'am. Are you gonna assassinate me?
What? Oh.
Are you one of the assassins?
No.
No, not you, ma'am. I'm talking to a lady in red.
Oh, okay. Well.
I'm up here, officer.
Yeah. I suppose I'll leave y'all to it.
Thank you.
Y'all take care.
I'm gonna ask you to mosey on here if you have no business being here.
Alright.
Thanks for listening to my tale. It's a real sorrowful one of how my mother was. You see, she was turned into buttons in a bucket.
You're just mean, mister.
I have strong legs.
Hi.
How are you? Good,
That was
champ.
That was amazing. Them blueprints got 'em good, huh?
Well, they're officers for a reason, I think. They're mighty
There she is,
strong
there
and
she is.
cool and
Shoot her.
handsome.
Give me that
I'm not
gun.
gonna shoot. I'm not giving you my gun. Listen.
Okay, I'm helping.
I only shoot or harm those that mean harm to me, and I just don't think that this... I'm talking, asshole. You're not meant to run away. I'm fucking telling a story. My mother was turned into a fucking bucket and some buttons, and this lady doesn't know that I'm watching her try to circle me right now. That kid is ready to kill. That kid is... that kid is gonna pull a knife and stab me in the neck. Also, that lady in red, like, this is the most obvious assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. No, I'm trying to help you.
No, I don't think I will, ma'am.
I'm trying to take you back to fucking your man.
Oh, sorry there, Brad.
I'm trying to take you to your man.
My man is Jesus. He's the one for me.
Not you fucking... the fucking... He asked me to get you.
You're stupid.
All right there, ma'am. Not quite sure how you ran off like that earlier.
Good job, mister.
Well, you told me to shoot.
I was
had
trying to
I had
help
to.
you. Your man asked for it.
The only one that's ever tried to help me was my mom. My buttons.
Buckethead, buckethead, buckethead.
Yes.
Look here.
I will never high-five death, but she's alive, so...
Thanks.
High-five.
Yes, my first
My eyes are playing tricks on me there. I see Russell bobbing about.
I don't want to be in Saint Denis
Oh,
anymore, but
let's
Joe
go get this
accidentally
one
went
to
to
the
the doctor,
doctor
so
there.
he can't leave.
Is this one under arrest?
Well, I do have handcuffs on her. Isn't this the individual that was on the bridge earlier?
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was.
That's why I shot her. I thought she was coming to hurt me.
Still interested to find out where the gentleman in the handcuffs got off to.
Could you run either faster or slower, mister? You don't have to do the medium pace. You're kind of pissing me off. You know how hard it is to match you, mister?
I'm sorry there. I've had a bit too many pastries recently. I'm going the fastest I can.
Do you eat bread, mister? Because it reminds me of the time that my mom was bucket.
We're almost there, I think. Boy, Russell, you know which way to the doctor?
Maybe
That
just
made me
use the
lightheaded.
bucket.
What do you mean,
Damn.
use the bucket?
Just carry things in it.
I carry my head in it.
Follow me! Follow me!
She's turning blue.
No, you're blue. Another assassin, perhaps? Actually, maybe.
Yeah, God damn it, what happened?
I don't rightfully know this.
Are you in here?
There's no
James?
black
I'm
blueberries,
looking for
brother.
James.
He's in the doctor's office.
James?
Why
Are
don't you
you
call me
okay?
James? My name ain't fucking James.
Wait, what's your name?
Alfred Chase, you dumbass.
Fuck, Alfred!
Hey, can you do... can you
I
go to my
shot that
wound?
lady again.
What do we want put
What you mean?
The Russian one, she was rushing towards me and I didn't
Yeah, on
want
the
to do it, I
bridge, man.
promise. Yeah, well, no, she came back.
She got up and started running around. There she is.
Morning, sunshine. The fuck she's made of? How she running around with gunshots in her?
She's up again.
You have no idea what she's made of.
She's down there. She's down there.
Yeah.
Boss, are you okay? Or am I gonna have to liquefied you into a mic?
Not liquid, you just fucking...
Oh my God! Should someone help
Shoot
her?
it again! Shoot it again!
Nope,
Oh, the
nope.
humanity! Oh my God! Oh God!
God damn it.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Oh shit.
What the
All
fuck
right,
is
all
happening?
right.
Why are there so many people?
Exorcism
This is a
across
doctor.
I'm gonna stand out there
throwing
way
knives.
too many people.
This isn't the Bastille. This is
That
a
kid's
doctor's
not
office.
religious. He's never even been to church.
Calm down. Calm down.
Now I go to the knife wound this way. What was the shot?
Oh, wonderful.
I ain't a doctor.
You mind if I practice? But they say practice makes perfect. I just want to make
Run
sure
away,
I'm good
brother,
enough.
run away.
Go. I'm talking right now. Go beside.
I believe your brother just left.
Where, Chief?
Hmm?
Where are the individuals that you had apprehended?
I brought in one, and he was in there.
Where does he keep that? In the bucket. Buckets are used for storing
Where did
things such as liquids
such
or
a-
solids.
Oh. It's so bright out here.
Can you play Oh Death? I don't know what that is. The only banjo I know is Fade the Bluegrass because they're a Metallica folk cover band and I love them. Can they hold buttons? I assume they could. I'm not quite sure.
We're gonna need to get a change of clothes after all that. How are your bollocks?
But music is neither it's a form of plasma. You see, it's the fourth state of matter.
Glad you made
Well,
it out
considering
there.
what's happening right now, you ain't the type of guy now.
We almost got liquefied, but unfortunately, only the time required was met. The pressure and heat was nowhere to be found, so we escaped, whole and solid. Well, most of us anyway. The human body is compromised of many fluids, but we retain a mostly solid demeanor on the outside.
Sir, the woman that we
They
apprehended was
don't
shot
fucking
by
care.
Bread. Not Bread. Who are you? Buckethead.
Me, Buckethead? What gave you that idea? It's actually a pail.
I mean, everything was quite in self-defense. We were accosted.
Oh, yes. Well, no,
I believe I
after
shot
she was...
her originally
Yes.
on the bridge.
She was shot on the bridge and then woke up
fucking jamming out as these
miraculously,
people are dying.
ran off, and then came back after Bread again after she was shot on the bridge. And at that point, he shot her.
Oh, brother,
with
we're at the
his,
slap so hard.
sword off.
Point blank there. This is after she was running around with a lasso.
Yes,
They
quite a
say
quick
that-
and miraculous recovery.
They say that scat runs downhill, and in this case, downhill.
Are you
to
talking
too.
about poo-poo?
Yes, I will
Ew.
leave the people in the doctor's office into your care. I am going to look for the missing.
Should we call a marshal?
You can call me whatever you want, but I really prefer Buckethead.
Yeah, I'll go phone the marshals, the telegram. Is there a telegram in the doctor's office? Oh, there is one. I see it. It's right there.
Excuse me, doctor. I need help.
Is gooning a modern invention? No, it's a
I
modern
confused
problem
her
with
for
humanity.
less earlier.
The blue cops are really nice. I'm enjoying them a lot. And they're putting up with me being really fucking annoying, which, granted, is hard to do, so really props to them. Hang on, I gotta check my messages.
Oh, Manuel, unfortunately, you're under arrest, and based on your past behavior, you independently feel that you can test you.
Annoying how? If you don't think I'm annoying, I thank you, but that is an unpopular opinion. That I am very annoying. I am obscenely annoying, and I do not blame people for not wanting to talk to me, because I am very annoying. I understand that.
All right, I can't get to this
Do you
telegram.
know about the 4 W's? The Wild West Wonderwall? Anyway, here it is.
Russell, I believe this is all above our pay grade.
Well, we've got to get the marshals here before we just let her out of our custody so that they can charge her with, I don't know, what do we want to charge her with? I assume attempted murder since they
I
kidnapped
watched
the
her
boy
shoot
and
you in
then
the back 4
attempted to
times.
kidnap her from our custody, assaulted multiple police officers with lethal force.
Admitted to shooting officers as well.
Yep, just admitted it to us right there. She did. I'd say that's attempted murder.
Just like I say, I appreciate you fellas for taking the time to protect me. You really didn't have to. We were outside your jurisdiction, and I just want to say that your kindness will not go unnoticed.
All in a day's work there, Mr. Head.
Please, Head was my father's name. You can call me Bucket.
Where'd you learn to play the guitar there, Mr. Bucket?
This is a banjo, but I picked it up after, my mom liquefied. Anyway, she was turned into these strings, you see, and I was just... Sometimes I've been known to pull strings from time to time, and it's usually these ones.
No problem. What's wrong with you? I bandaged my left shoulder and I put some iodine to it, but
Wait a minute there. What did you say about them strings there?
This is a banjo. You see, guitar strings are quite different from a banjo string. These have to be much thicker because they're not typically played with a pick. Similar to like a... Well, I'm not really sure. Like a violin, maybe? I don't know how fine those strings are. I'm not familiar. I've never pretended to play. Perhaps like a cello, I believe they're called.
I know, but what did you say them strings
Oh,
are
they're
made
thicker
from?
than like a guitar string because you don't use
All
a pick
right
on
there,
them.
all right there. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not the musically inclined
It's
type
quite
there.
alright.
Take me away, Benny. I do not want to be here anymore.
Oh, are you alright to walk on your own then?
Yes.
Alright, we'll escort you to the police department then.
All right, Mr. Bucket. Do you feel you are safe at the moment?
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to tell you what you want to hear?
Your choice.
My mother was turned into a bucket when I was 7 years old, and ever since... Doctor!
Sorry about
Doctor.
that. I slipped.
It's quite on your tears, perhaps. I know it's such a moving tale, but you don't have to slip over and fall. In fact, some people slip into foundries and get turned into bucket. Not my mom, though.
You
She
know
was
what
liquid.
there,
What were you
Mr.
saying?
Bucket? Keep that thought right there. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting here for you, officer. Why do I hear rushing water? What is... Do you hear that? It sounds like a fucking fire hydrant going off. That really made him gush from his tear ducts. He walked out that door and got liquefied. That's a good one. That one I enjoyed. I'll tell you that. That one I wish I thought of that. All right, let's go check on the boss. I hope he's not liquefied. I don't know if why did it play a fart sound when I stood up? That wasn't me. I think my mom just creaked. Shit, I don't want this. Bye bye.
Nope, Hunter.
Hey, Bucket.
How are you doing, boss?
I don't know why this hair's so
I
serious.
can't
Me
believe they cut your hair. What the hell did they do that for?
I cut my hair when I
And
started
your
cigarette.
mustache. They
Thanks for
shot
this
your
one, ain't it,
mustache
man?
off, boss.
I didn't do that. I did that.
Why would you
Fourth
do
one.
something like that? You shot your mustache off? I thought you practiced
Yes.
gun safety,
Alright.
boss. Always have
Hey,
to
wait,
unload
Julius.
in the.
Last one's just a
Hey,
bird. It's
Ask
just
the
a
guy
stick.
there.
It ain't
What
there.
happened to him?
Excuse me, sir. What happened to you?
Well, considering he is.
Sack him, please.
Sack
One of
on-
his old men
There's
shot
no,
him.
there's no sack here. This is a bucket. Potato
Hey,
sacks are usually
hey,
made out
bucket.
of burlap or some sort of
Hey,
thick cloth
hey,
to carry
bucket.
them from point A to point B. Yes, boss?
The Russian lady was insulting your intelligence, saying that I need better men. I said you're quite capable. And she said
You
no,
can
her men are
insult me
much.
from prison
Well,
because that's
hold
where
on.
she's going.
Hold on. She said her men are better. He got shot by his own guy in that fight.
I don't
Brothers
find
are
anybody
both
being
drunk.
shot funny. Yes,
do.
how can I help you? Are you looking for
Oh.
me perchance?
No, I'm just trying to find my friends, but they're not here. Sorry.
Are you
Pardon?
looking for the Russian lady? She was, I believe, in the marshal's
No.
office.
No.
Well, have a pleasant
Last thing you
day.
need is an affection.
Yes, you too.
That'll help kill anything.
How are you doing, Chief?
That
You
doesn't need
holding
to
up
be there.
okay? That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
gruesome sight.
Make sure
Kind
there
of
ain't
similar
so
to the
much
time my
damn
mother was
chair.
liquefied into a bucket. You see, I witnessed the whole thing. I was 7 years old bringing her a ham sandwich. As I looked up, I noticed that it was a very clear day. The summer just passed, and the streets, they smelled of wet and concrete because that's, it's San Denis. We were from San Denis at the time. And so I walked in, and to my dismay and her downfall, I suppose, she was liquefied into a bucket and some buttons. You see, the proper combination of heat, pressure, and time was met, and it's just such a sad, unlikely tale. I just thought I'd let you know in case it ever comes up, I suppose. In case you ever meet someone that was liquefied at a foundry, you'll know what to do. There's always a bucket mold on hand, that's what they tell me. At least I've not been back to a foundry since, and that foundry did end up exploding in a tragic orphan-making accident, but that's a story for another day. I don't like telling stories much.
My friend, we should get you out of town as soon as possible.
My boss is in there. He's waiting to be sewn up. They got him looking like a burlap sack of potatoes, but the potatoes fell out because there's a big hole in it because someone shot the sack.
That's unfortunate.
Well, unless you're a potato seller, not quite. You could scoop it up and have a free potato if you wanted. Just depends on your matter of perspective is all.
I suppose so.
Do you mind if I smoke?
Be my guest.
I'm not your guest. I'm your acquaintance. This isn't your home, after all. It could be, but I thought this is the doctor's office. I don't know if this is a private residence that you happen to own. I'm not quite sure.
It's a turn of phrase.
I've never turned a phrase. I've churned butter before, and I've turned a new leaf after my mother was liquefied in a freak accident, but I've never turned a phrase.
Well, that's the first time for everything.
I suppose. That's similar to how I walked out whenever I was delivering my mama's sandwich. Oh, if this guy tries something as soon as you leave now, that would be pretty foul. I don't think they do that. Lovely weather we're having.
It has been, yes.
You know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
I went camping when I was about 15. Beautiful skies. I sat over the plains and just watched the clouds roll in. Similar to this, same temperature too, and humidity was just right. It was quite a nice day, really. Reminds me a lot of that with the smells. They say the smells can trigger memories really well. That's why, like, when you smell coffee and such, you think of the time you had coffee or a memory related to coffee. You know, that's how it is. Anyway, 15 years old, camping in the plains, watching the horses run. That's what this reminds me of. Similar to the time my mother was liquefied into a bucket and some buttons.
A nice.
You called that? I don't mean to be rude, but that was really insulting what you just said about my mom being melted into a bucket and buttons. But I know
wasn't
you
aware I
didn't mean
said
it.
anything.
It's quite all right. You said there was a nice story, but it's a horrific story.
No, the
full of
first
terror
story. The
I'm not
camping
familiar.
story was quite
Camping?
nice. Yes, you mentioned camping, the Great Plains, blue skies.
Well, my mother's in the Great Plains with blue skies. That's a euphemism for heaven, because she's dead now, because she melted.
That, my friend, would be a turn of phrase.
Oh. So my mom is a turn of phrase and also
no.
a bucket.
The way that you oh, never mind.
It's okay. Sometimes I have trouble talking too. I don't like talking to people really. I'm not good at it.
No, I think you do quite
I'm not
well.
very good at telling stories. I find them hard to talk about. I don't really bring them up nowhere. No time.
I don't think I've
Anyway,
ever
my boss
beaten a
is
woman
dead.
before.
I beg your pardon?
Well, the woman, the Russian lady, I pistol whipped her and threw her off the bridge.
Well, she shot you 4 times in the back. I think she had it coming. I saw it there
Oh,
as
she
I was
did.
sitting there like a little ground worm wiggling around.
Very good.
She definitely did deserve it.
Right.
Most definitely.
Here, I'll give you a hand.
Well, thank you for your service and all. Boys in blue, yada yada. You know how it goes.
Well, perhaps they say now that they've fucked around,
They
have
found
found out
Right,
not to mess
precisely.
with the blueberries.
You look nothing like a berry. I think you're more similar to a human
I
being.
appreciate that. I appreciate. Oh,
Good time.
you're getting better.
With what?
The turning of phrases.
Pardon me.
How is human being a turn of phrase?
Oh, I thought you said human being. My
I
apologies.
would never call you a bean, sir. You look nothing like a small. What are they? Lentil? No, it's not a lentil. Is a lentil a bean? What is a lentil? I have
Is
to
it,
go.
is it a bean? Is it a grain?
I don't-
I'm not
it's-
sure. You should go.
It's for the help.
Oh, look, you.
Yeah,
human.
where the
I
hell
think
did my
that's
horse
French.
go?
We should leave this goddamn
Yes.
town
Yes,
fast.
yes,
I want to
yes.
go home.
Let's get
Where's
out of here.
my coat? My mom was in those buttons, you know.
I lost your damn coat.
You lost my oh!
Buckethead.
We were just roughhousing.
Don't buff ass me. I've just got stitches, you dumb son of a bitch.
Get more stitches, because I can't get more buttons. I know it's on your horse. You told me earlier, you silly goose.
Well, my horse might be dead.
Well, it's not, so...
Don't you want to get to the stable and get out of here?
This reminds me of the time when Leroy was brutally shot right in front of me outside of Blackwater some time ago.
Yeah.
I hope to go
Yeah.
home.
You sleeping?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh no, where's the stable? We gotta get to the stable.
Surprisingly, I have not been shot today, which, you know, considering the circumstances, I find to be quite an achievement.
Yeah, that's true.
Considering how many times we've been in an altercation already.
Oh, so that girl got shot like 3 times. Barely just
Oh, I
fucking
shot her
walked out.
again. I shot her with my shotgun. She came back.
Yeah. She was trying to say, she was trying to make some diplomacy with me. And she was talking about how she was gonna
I
teach the Scotty
diplomasied her
dogs.
with my shotgun.
Yeah, no, I know. But she was saying that she wanted to teach the Scotty dogs not to be puppies anymore. I said, my men are pretty capable in a straight-up fight. You just keep taking them unawares. There's a difference there. She said, no, I could teach them how to be good, you know, they're all puppies. That one over there, he's not too strong. I said, he takes on many people on his own. He's one of the
How am I
strongest.
not strong? I beat that defenseless woman bloody.
I mean,
think
you
I'm
just
pretty
beat them
strong.
there as well. And then, the fight goes down. A main man gets shot by his own guy.
I find that hilarious.
Yep. A little bit of irony. Is that one of the ugly bastards?
Most likely, it feels like we have enemies everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, that woman did attack us first.
Yep.
I'm not making that. That was self-defense, and I beat her.
Yeah, I know there's a bit of an irony here that We haven't done
Iron
any
like my
crimes.
bucket where my mother was melted into.
We haven't been caught for any crimes in a long time. You know that, right? Like anytime we commit a crime, we're fine. It's usually when other people commit crimes against us. That's when we get caught.
They said I might face a battery charge, but there were witnesses, so I don't think I will.
Yeah, but these witnesses are bullshit. I'm just gonna give myself a shotgun.
I have a shotgun. Actually, this is the same shotgun I've shot like 7 people with at this point.
Yeah.
This is the same shotgun I've always blasted with.
One that goes on top of you with the rope. I shot it like 4 times with my big revolver. Around the side, did shit on.
Shotgun.
I had that shotgun shot a blast.
No, I'm saying you shot the gun. You shotgun. But I shotgun with my shotgun. You could say shotgun.
I wish I died back in that doctor's.
That's a profoundly sad statement, boss.
Hey, punch that dump. Punch that dump.
What do I look like, a jackass beater?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not, boss.
Punch it.
No.
Go get punch it. Oh. Punch it.
We should get out of here. Someone's
I'm ordering you
watching.
to punch it. Oh, damn it.
I'm trying my hardest, boss. I am, but I just can't hurt a defenseless little creature like that.
Yeah.
I don't think you can punch those donkeys.
no,
I tried my
bad
hardest
news.
to beat that animal.
You got $1?
I do, actually. Hang on.
Okay, good.
There you go, Crisp. Remember the first session where Bucket murdered his own horse like 3 times? I still do that. If I have a horse and we don't go to a town and we dismount, I usually shoot it. I didn't earlier because I was obviously trying to go incognito on Valentine's, but I would have shot that horse otherwise. Because usually it's not my horse, right? Usually I steal horses. In fact, it probably would have been smarter, or I guess not smarter, but more in character-wise with Buckethead to have stolen that donkey just now, but I'd rather ride with Joe so I don't have to fucking WASD, so I can lean back and relax, because oh my god, that took, what, 3 hours? We were in that situation for, what, probably a good 2 hours minimum. I'm drained, man. I'm thirsty. I kind of got a pee-pee. Never stole that dude's horse? I know! Now we're a liar! Okay, my throat's getting a little scratchy. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I mean, it was fun, you know? All things considered, everyone involved did great RP. And that's not like an ironic statement or anything like that. Like, don't take that out of context. Like, that was actually a good time. That was actually good RP. Everyone involved played a good job. Especially the boys in blue. I really enjoyed those characters. That was really fun. Was threatening... Okay, so let me lead you to what happened.
Hey,
that
what am I
started this
through
entire
town or you
thing.
want to just go to the back route?
Let's go home, boss. Whatever it takes. It would be a shame if we rode in front of the Bastille, though.
Alright, it would be a shame.
It would probably hurt us.
No, she won't.
Let me run you through the entire
No, she
story.
won't.
So, as you know, the first time we played Buckethead, there was an encounter outside of Blackwater. We were looking for the lady that ran the saloon because we heard from... God, I don't remember who told us. It was Ravage's character, but I don't remember which one. They told us that the... We're gonna die. They told us that the marshal that killed Leroy... Or, what, it was like the marshal that killed... No, the marshal that killed Lawman's first character...
Today you've been lovely.
Was married to the lady at the saloon, so we were going to use her to get to him. So we held them up. We found the guy that was talking shit to us in Valentine. We shoot him. We run away, me and Lawman, and then Ash and the lady, Ash's girlfriend, I think, shot at us and ended up killing Leroy. Tragic. I cried my little eyes out. Killed Leroy. Buckethead
Hey, you know
survived.
her
Got
excuse
revenge.
for trying to kidnap you?
What?
At the end there, she said to me, I was just trying to talk. And we thought we'd try and save you from the police. And I said, what the fuck
Oh yeah,
you on
she
about?
rolled up and said, "I just want to talk," and I shot her in the head with a shotgun.
Yeah.
So
she was trying to act like she was,
helping us, but why would
Yeah.
I ever trust that?
Yeah,
There
that's
was an
bullshit.
assassin lady in red that was following me around. It was really obvious.
Yeah, they weren't the most subtle. No,
No, but I am gonna get a gun out in case they're still here.
this is where it happened.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So that's what happened in Blackwater. So 2 days ago we play, and Dave comes up with a really cool idea to ransom somebody. We were gonna go to the hidden waterfall cave or whatever. We were gonna do a whole ransom thing. We had like a lantern plan so that we could like flash the lanterns. It was gonna be really cool and immersive, and we were all really excited for it. And we were riding through Saint Denis to try to find, I think, Mr. Ming, to try to ransom him, because he's like a well-to-do guy, right? Like he's one of the many faces of Saint Denis. He's one of the prominent figures, right? Somebody would have paid for his ransom. And we go into the Bastille to buy, I think, cigarettes or something, or food, I think, maybe. And we run into Ash and his girlfriend. So we say, "Hey, Ash, why don't you come with us? You know, we're going to have a little chat about what happened in Blackwater." Obviously, we're,
Okay,
forcing him. We're kind of kidnapping him.
We want to
Boss.
go back to the boat?
Yeah, a boat would be smart, boss.
Okay.
That guy wasn't actually shit-talking. That was the lady standing next to him. Wrong. He was backing her up, basically. That's why he was shot. But semantics, right? So, God, I'm so sidetracked now. Where was I?
The fuck was down there?
Really,
Oh,
some
the
sort of
bear.
snake.
No, it's a bear.
I
Look.
told you these bears roam the swamps. I told you that you didn't listen.
Yeah, goddamn swamp bears.
Swamp bear, it's a real tragedy. We take Ash out. Sam stays behind and tells his girlfriend, like, "Hey, if you want it back, you're gonna have to pay. Meet us here." So, we're trying to take Mr. Ming. No, we were looking for Mr. Ming. We found Ash and his girlfriend. We took
What the
Ash
fuck, baby
from
Dave?
the Bastille. We were like, "Hey, come talk with us." We didn't say anything about a
All over the
ransom
place. Holy
to
shit.
him.
We're
But we
surrounded.
take Ash, and then Sam stays behind and tells his girlfriend, like, "Hey, we are gonna. This is a ransom. You need to meet us here. If you want to see him again, don't follow us." So we're riding out of town, and I guess
Oh, shit, I'll fucking shoot you, baby down.
I missed.
That's the bad shooting.
Anyway, so we're leaving Saint Denis. We have Ash on the back of, I think, Dave's horse. It was Dave's horse.
God damn it.
And this group of 6.
Which way's quickest?
I don't know who they were. It was these people, actually. Not these people, but their clique or whatever. Their gang, their posse, whatever you want to say. Right? Their group. And so they follow us. I'm like, all right. I tell Squirt, played by Joe. He made another character. I was like, hey, go tell them if they follow us, we are going to execute Ash. We have a hostage. We will leverage it. We will shoot him. So Joe goes. He turns around. He
Well, that
goes.
was an eventful
And Joe
day.
says,
Oh, nah.
hey. And then he's shot by 6 people and left in the street. And they ride up on us and they shoot us. What ends up happening is we get a little bit out of town. They're still shooting at us. Dave gets off his horse. I shoot Ash in the back. I shoot Ash. Because, fuck around, find out. We have a hostage. The hostage is going to get shot. So I shoot the hostage. They roll up. I take out 4 of them. There were 5 of them left, mind you. I took out 4 of them and I died to the last one. I was so sad. I almost clutched it. Was anyone streaming this? No. This is not streamed. And so they RDM'd us. I'm gonna be like that. That's how it went down, right? And so the marshals, obviously, we were shot first, and they didn't know it was a hostage attempt or whatever. It wasn't proven, right? And so we're all back at the doctor. The marshal's like, well, we can't really arrest them because you shot at them first. Therefore, it's self-defense for them to shoot you. They were like, but they tried to murder us even though they shot first. It was very weird, very strange. But I mean, it was fun. And so that happens, and then we say our piece and we walk away. Me and the last people left is me and Dave. It's just me and Dave at that point. Everyone else got off or whatever. So me and Dave are walking away, and that lady that they were accusing us of beating, which we did do, and another guy, I forget his name, follow us and just run and tackle us and try to kill us, basically, me and Dave. And so we beat the fuck out of the guy. He tackles us and tries to choke us out the whole nine. So we do it back to him, and she intervenes and kicks us. So at that point, I'm like, okay, well, she's involved in the fight. So I beat the shit out of her. She doesn't fight back at all. I felt very bad. The entire time I was like, I don't mean to do this, ma'am. I have to. It's just, I don't want to beat you, ma'am. So I beat the fuck out of her. And yeah, so we walk away. As we're doing this, the moment I beat the shit out of her and they all go down, Me and Dave are up. We won the 2v2. We turn around, and the entire group of people that were involved all have their guns out, come running to us. They're like, oh my god, they beat Missy! They beat Missy! I was like, oh fuck, we're dead. This is it. This is the end of the dogs. We're dead. Goodbye, Larry. But the marshal comes, and one of the marshals, I think, or the lady.
Follow a code. We ain't no fucking pirates.
So they were like, hey, we actually saw them attack them first, so we don't get any jail time. We walk away. And so, because the entire situation kind of spawned off of RDM, the admins did tell us that this situation has to be dropped. No further RP is going to come from this. We're just going to clean slate it, start over, do whatever. And we were like, okay, that sounds great. You know, it was RDM, sure. And, you know, that happened. And yeah, that's the end of that. And today, I mean, you saw, apparently they put a bounty out on us. The whole 9. I mean, it was fun. I appreciated the RP. Well, boss, I think I'm gonna go lay down. I'm pretty tired. Is this your horse?
Yep.
So it doesn't need to be shot?
Not shoot my horse.
Alright, boss. What up, Sam? I'm just retelling our grand tale over the last 2 days. Shoot what?
The dynamite.
Why would I shoot the dynamite, boss? That's where I live. You don't shoot the dynamite. He's gonna shoot the dynamite as I'm standing next to it. You're not gonna.
Good night.
My ears are, you know, I'm like in a compression chamber in this damn bucket. It's just bouncing off the sides like, bah, 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 bah. It's hurting me, boss.
What?
What? If he goes upstairs, I'm shooting the dynamite next to him and killing him. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? If they broke a rule, they broke a rule. The admins were literally there. Bitch. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. I'm gonna beat you like I beat that woman, boss. Nothing personal. It's just I'm gonna kill you. Eat bucket, asshole. How do I keep missing that punch? Yeah, pistol whip this, pussy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good night, boss. Bucket wins again. Anyway, that's been the last 2 days. Thanks for hanging out, chat room. I'm gonna be streaming almost every day now that my internet's fucking fixed. I went through hell. I went through a hurricane. My power line exploded. The internet company said in 20 years I've never seen anything like this, nor is my manager or my manager's manager. But I'm back now. My router restarted earlier, but I think that's a one-time thing. And, yeah, tomorrow I'm either gonna do more Minecraft, Space Station 13, Super Mario Sunshine, or Stalker Anomaly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't plan things ahead. I have severe ADHD. Nothing I've ever done is planned. That motherfucker just got up. I heard him. I'm gonna beat his ass again. Whatever, I don't care. But anyway, I don't know if the SS13 servers are going to be streamable, but the moment they are, I will be there. I've been practicing my little ass off. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot of Space Station 13 in my 1 month. I guess you could call it a vacation, right? I played the fuck out of it, dude. I have mastered engineering, bro. I'm talking like, I know how to get the RCD to put fucking, to depressurize the fucking King's Entourage, thank you for the tier 1. I know how to depressurize engineering to fucking vent the hot loop, dude. I'm a legend, is what I... Anyway, that's my stream. Let me see who's even online at this hour so I can raid somebody. Anyway, chat, as always, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid... Oh, Sci-Fi is streaming. Easy raid. I love Sci-Fi. His name used to be Science Friction. I love that. What a cute name. I want you to say, good morning, Science Friction, to Sci-Fi. I think that would be the cutest thing ever. And just be sure to be really nice to...